stream.
What the hell is Pat?
So there's just
Spelled steak wrong!
yeah, Joe and Pedro are Portuguese. That's what they
I
eat.
hate it!
I forget.
That's fine.
How do you guys didn't know if Joe wasn't actually asking if Pat was ready to kill vampires?
There's no way that'd be the
Wait,
case.
Joe, spell your favorite word. Cloac.
It's
Cloac.
Pedro's favorite.
Yeah.
That's Pedro's.
And it
That's
says
how
I
you-
haven't done it.
That's how Joe
I
used to
haven't done
spell
it in more
it
than a year.
too, but then Pedro kept doing it after Joe stopped doing it. I'm just like, these Portuguese motherfuckers.
It's because you guys do CK and so much shit.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know, I get it.
Yeah, that's not even an excuse. You
Magic.
guys do use that shit like all the fucking time.
Like in what?
Fuck.
Yeah, but that's like appropriate. It'd be stupid if it was
Dick.
just K. Same, that would be stupid if it was just K. Because that's an animal.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but for me, cloak is like, yeah, CK. That's what my brain.
Let me
That's
see, you
what
guys
it
have
was.
stick, tick, clock, dock, lock, shock, duck, luck. I can keep going down the list. There's a lot.
Why are we
If
going
you,
down
if you didn't do the CK, then it would hurt 4-letter word economy.
It's because me and Pedrogen, because we weren't born basically we weren't born to speak English. We have this bad area where in things that have K, because K isn't used in our language, so we get confused and put CK in a lot of things that don't have CK. So we used to spell cloak with CK at the end.
Me, it used to. Pedro still does.
That's a lie. I haven't done it in a long time. And when I do, I notice and correct it straight away. Because ever since I started playing Pathfinder, I've had to write that word a lot, because goddamn is that not an item you need.
Yeah.
Nah,
To be fair, I finally gained the muscle memory,
Caves are
but
overrated.
for years I always had to correct myself because I used to write sword with an O before the W. And every time I did that, I did it automatically, but then I looked at the word and I'm like, that's wrong. Like, it looks weird.
I think I remember making
Hilariously,
fun
though,
of that, too. I
because
was
there
like,
is SOW so as a word, it's not necessarily pronunciation-wise wrong.
Yeah, but
but
I remember
yeah, I
making
know.
fun of Joe for that, because I'm like, Joe's gonna use his C word.
Yeah, like, because I look at this and I'm like, I know I'm wrong, but that's just how I was wired to do it. And this looks so much better, but it's
I
a
mean,
start.
Joe sounded it out.
Yeah, the first one is
Sounded
solid,
it.
the second one is
I
correct.
I adore how often, like, oh yeah, for children, like, to teach you, sound it out. And then every time, like, there's a trillion fucking exceptions to sound it out. Just like, sound it out. But not like that. Or that.
I mean,
or that. Ad
I like how
infinitum.
we're still
Isn't-
focusing on Joe and not my inability to write the word Portuguese.
I
How about,
mean,
how about this?
sure.
Want to hear something funny? You know the rule I before E except after C?
I've
Yeah.
heard it and
Why,
never memorized
yeah.
it.
Yeah,
David,
that rule is actually very much so mostly untrue. It's
Yeah.
usually E before I. Almost every time.
so
It's
David,
a
the
rule
reason
where there's more exceptions.
I've
Your
given
language
up,
is made of exceptions.
I gave
Our
up,
languages,
David, on
again, relating to the old meme, our languages are just 6 languages in a trench coat.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
cobbled together to fucking be a horrible marriage of languages.
David, this is the thing, is I gave up on you learning any sort of Portuguese. After 9 years, you are not able to say my name.
But, Yao?
Yeah, see? As we get
He's
9
yowling
years.
Yeah.
Yeah,
in
sure.
every way except for the height.
Yeah, I mean, for one thing, I do believe it's, Joa. Joa.
Oh wow.
João.
Joa.
Wow.
Yes. And
But either way, I much prefer.
You know?
I mean, you may prefer it, but it's
I barely get
it's not the farthest
letters.
you could be, because you at least start with a J.
I can
You know-
pronounce Space Dandy's cat more accurately than Joe's name. You know, meow meow meow.
Until this exact moment, I didn't even know that Joe wasn't your name. I assumed it was a nickname. I didn't know it was that much of a nickname.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave him
Because
a
the other-
cowboy name because when we first met and we kept doing his name wrong, he was getting upset. And I'm like, how about a cowboy name? And Joe's just like, yeah?
This is the thing. I wasn't getting upset. It's just the point that I said you guys will not be able to say it. Like I was literally telling you. So let's not keep doing this.
Like,
And then
In other
he's-
words, guys, please stop. I can't parrot anymore. Just
You
call
don't-
me this.
my
You
ears
don't-
are bleeding.
You don't understand how annoying because it's a very common name here in Portugal.
I don't understand how annoying it is to get people my fucking name pronounced wrong.
No, Kieran. This is the thing.
I'm sorry, what was that, Siren?
Yeah.
This is the thing, Kieran. After you explain, most people at least can say it. That's not the case with me. My problem is besides that, because my name has a nasal sound to it, I go to Spain and they can't say it.
I
lived in Spain for yeah. So I lived in Spain for like 4 years, and they couldn't say my fucking name.
I'm honestly
Uncultured.
bewildered that Steven still sometimes calls you Siren. Like, I don't know why he does that.
I don't know, man. It's like I don't
Because
know. I don't
clearly
even bother to
that's
fucking
'cause
give a shit
clearly
about
that's
it
a C
though.
sound.
I don't know, man.
It's C.
I guess I
in his
could
mind.
I could just on the internet, I could actually have a screen name, change the fucking spelling of my name to how people in America would actually read it as my name.
You know, a K.
Yeah. K-I-E. Or some bullshit like that.
We don't want to do like Siren, Kieran, like.
This is.
I didn't even hit enter and I heard him exasperated.
I mean, it's just like it's not worth giving a shit about. Like, whatever, you're gonna get my name wrong, we're gonna have this conversation forever, or I just don't give a shit, and maybe you'll osmose the fucking correctness of it. It's just not worth my time to
What,
care.
have we been saying
I mean,
it
I
wrong
do
this entire
understand.
time?
I
do
mean,
understand
arguably
people.
yes, but no.
Is your name not Kieran?
It is,
Okay.
but technically there's supposed to be a fucking accent. So it's supposed to be Kieran
Is
or
it-
some bullshit.
Oh,
do you
no,
wanna
at
be
first I
called
was gonna say, is it
Kieran? I can do
Kieran?
that.
No, I
Okay.
call myself Kieran because they didn't fucking put the accent in the goddamn
Writing.
anything, you know?
Don't worry, I did
Yeah,
it, Kieran,
steer
just
around.
for you.
Yeah.
Kieran.
Excuse
We've
you.
probably
it's-
had this conversation before with Kieran, but I
Yes.
don't remember it because it's not important because we're doing his name correctly.
Kieran.
Yeah. See Aaron. See Aaron run.
I mean, this is the
Kieran
thing is,
Madre.
I also don't have good names to nickname because two of my names you people tell me I'm Mexican, and the other one you also can't pronounce. So
What's the other one that they can pronounce?
with the CH, Pedro, Belchior.
I mean, everyone's defense.
Oh,
I
your
would
name
call
is
you-
Belchior? I always thought it was like Belchior.
Did-
Like,
Wait,
more
hold on.
Yes,
Did
German.
you not just say
More German.
Belchiad?
Yeah, see, as I said, Pedro.
It has an R.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So is it
That's not
Belchior or
pronunciation.
Belchiad?
Belchior.
Belchior.
Yeah, okay.
Belchior.
I mean, am I pronouncing it right? Remember, I'm half deaf in here, so I have
Ye-
speech impediments.
You're the closest.
Okay.
Belchior. Yeah.
So let's
Yeah,
make Joe's
yeah,
cowboy
that's
name
fine.
Joe Belcher. Alright.
No.
Anyways, what was I gonna
Satch
say?
Bell.
Yeah, don't worry, Pat. I thought about that too. He's not the only one.
You were like, oh fuck, I shouldn't have told them that.
I don't know.
No.
With Belcher though, doesn't that just make him like a member of Bob's Burgers?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I'll take it.
Joe looks like a member of Bob's Burgers.
Wow,
Lucky man.
Wow.
hurtful.
That's not necessarily
And I
insulting.
do sound like Tina, so I guess it tracks.
I like how Joe's like hurtful, but for all we know, he's the fucking Sterling Archer with a fake mustache on. Anyways, what I was gonna say, yeah, I know what people pronouncing your name wrong is like. I'm Codex Online. You know how many fucking people call me Codex?
Yeah, well,
David,
I don't know, man.
I
You
work-
walk anywhere and there's someone stupid enough to fucking butcher the language they've been speaking for the last fucking rest of their lives or entirety of their lives.
I can
Like,
understand
yeah,
if someone
fucking
calls me
so dumb.
COD X in like an FPS game because it's fucking an FPS player. But when you're playing like RuneScape or something where you're like a fucking medieval kind of like fantasy game or whatever, if you're on World of Warcraft or whatever, someone goes, "Hey, COD X," like, motherfucker, there are codexes in this game.
Yeah, but it's text. They probably call those codexes and don't know that they're fucking codexes.
Listen, do you know how many words I mispronounce because I've only ever read them?
Yeah, I mean,
Seven.
there's that too, but I'd rather call them stupid than give them the benefit of the doubt.
To make you feel better, while you might be saying they might be calling them codexes, I had one player directly go, "Oh, I thought you were supposed to be like not a fish anymore."
X-God, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
why we have that in DMod.
Fair enough.
You
But yeah,
don't
David,
think you'd make that a bit clearer by fucking writing it the way of a normal person would, like XCOM?
I'm fairly, David, I'm fairly aware of this because I work in a fucking helpline, in a phone helpline. People are terrible.
Some people
Yeah.
are uniquely fucking dumb. Like,
That's fair. Hey,
they're the main character in the wrong way.
Guardian Tail player for my guild. Get out of here. You're too young.
Wow.
You don't know how to pronounce my name. Get out of here.
Frightful.
Yeah. See, this, by the way, this isn't just like I had that conversation with one person once. Like, that was multiple people over years.
Yep.
In the end,
I
I
mean-
mean,
Yeah.
Besides,
As much as
people get
people
Pat's
are-
name wrong too, isn't that right? His name is actually pronounced Pathagon.
yeah, Pathian.
No, shut the fuck up.
Pathanagan.
His name is actually Pathfinder.
My name's not Rick.
Yeah. I think I just started that one day.
Yeah,
he
because I
played
played
Radigan.
Radigan in the fucking
Oh, yeah.
Disney card game. And you went like, it's Patagon.
Yeah. And then every time you
and
come in late, I
Chicken
call you.
O'Malley.
And
What a
Pat,
sight for sore eyes.
And Pat fucking hated it during the game. He's just like, I shouldn't have picked Radigan, and I think I said, no, you should not. We have that on stream. Like, Pat was
Yes, we
losing
do.
his mind the day you started that.
Oh, don't worry, and that's why every time he came in late, I have
On
used it ever
site.
since. Oh well.
I mean, at least we're pronouncing Jason's name correctly.
Just
Really?
Yeah, he's from
Yeah.
Philly.
I work
It's
with
Jason.
Jasons. I work a lot with Jasons.
Jason.
I've actually never had anybody mispronounce my name.
Jason,
No
it's
fucking way.
because you're from Philly, and they keep pronouncing it the way I wrote it.
The privilege.
Jason? Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny enough,
By the way, did you get your wish about the Eagles winning and Philly burning?
A good portion of it burned.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, I've heard about it.
It's only the most clearly like it's the only outcome that ever could have possibly happened, right? Like, I mean, I guess once again, it's always gonna happen. No matter who won that, Philly was gonna burn.
I can't remember. I remember reading something where it was just like, the Chiefs, if they win or something, it's gonna be like, oh, we had a great game out there, some really good players. The Eagles, if they win, where it's like it's going to be 0-238, and then we're gonna kill everyone wearing red in the parking lot.
The duality of man.
See, what would have happened if the Eagles had lost? It actually would have brought everyone in Philly together, and they would have just started beating up anybody wearing red.
The one guy that accidentally dressed up as Santa Claus.
Yeah.
Almost a year too early.
So that's the thing.
2 months too late, more like.
In that night, Jason,
Yeah.
the funniest thing you can do is put red paint in a super soaker and painting targets on people.
Well,
If he
But
does
see-
that, people are gonna think they got shot in Philly.
Imagine thinking you
No.
got shot, you
Embrace
get
the
mad.
gamer and just put yellow paint in it.
No, this is the. This is like imagine you get shot, you think you're dying, you're actually okay, you get mad, then 5 people come up to you and start beating the shit out of
Then
you.
you get killed almost immediately after.
Second option,
But-
you actually got shot. People see the red. They kick your ass because you're wearing red. You die faster.
Ah, yes, the humane option.
Can't have shit in Philly.
What was it? Oh yeah, I was gonna also ask you guys because like you guys were not saying anything about it. Did you guys? Who here actually watched the Super Bowl?
Not at all.
Not at all.
I was. Oh no, I
I
wasn't.
only
at
know
work.
the Super Bowl. I
Super
only
Bowl
knew the Super
happened?
Bowl is going because you said it.
I didn't know the Super Bowl was happening until someone at my fucking job mentioned it. I was like, oh yeah, that always happens every year. I forget it happens in fucking February.
Hmm.
I only find out that Super Bowl happened when I either A, go to the internet and people are saying, you know, this happened in Super Bowl. I'm like, okay, or B, the commercials that I see on YouTube later.
Yeah,
I mean, just
I watch it for the commercials, and they have not really been good lately. There was one that was pretty okay. I think it could have been better, but I mean, Hollywood's not gonna hire me to be more subtle and interesting about it when they can just be like, oh no, we can be very blatant, and that way the stupid people will get it easier. Because I thought the
Those are the ones that's going to spend the money.
the one where they kept saying like it's the best, and then the lawyer is just like, but we can't say that. It was pretty funny because it's like we can't say what? Oh, that it's the best. Like, and then instead of it, like they just have people pointing at him, going, "Aha!" I thought it would have been funnier if it just was him looking directly at the screen, saying it's the best, and the ad ends there. You know what I mean?
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
unfortunately, they go for the lowest common denominator, and that's normally just lazy comedy.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like they didn't need to have people pointing at him, going, "Ah, we got you," or it's just like, I don't know. I feel like you won me and then you lost me right at the end. Like, damn. But anyways, like there were some okay ads. Then there was one ad where it was just the Angel Soft baby going, "It's time for you to go shit. Shit right now. You have 28 seconds left. Take a shit."
Oh, okay.
It
Sounds
really
like
was
our
just
D&D
going,
campaign sometime.
yeah, it really was just saying, go have a potty break. What are you watching me for? Go have a potty break. You don't got much more time. I'm just like, what the
I mean,
am-
I don't know. They were hitting their target demographic. It was probably like a bunch of fucking like drunk, like drunk, like fucking idiots. Like, here,
I am
Yeah,
afraid. I'm afraid of like the 60-year-olds that are watching this. Like, well, he said it. Just
Yeah.
take the fucking stuff out.
I'm
Well-
shitting.
Well, the TV said it. Sorry, Mom. You should have bought Angel Soft. Oh, shit, Steven's here.
Immediately reverts all potty training. I'm gonna shit myself.
Well, good thing I was wasting time.
shitting.
Hey, Steven,
Yeah?
did you watch the Super Bowl this year?
Not necessarily. During it was when I was on. I think I was asleep, or I think I was either on watch. It was one of them.
Oh, let me immortalize this. Because I remember how I wrote down that the boob ad had to have been effective then, because they had some ad where it just had like a bunch of bouncing breasts going everywhere. And I'm just kind of being like, this is a bit low bars. And then I turn my mom, and I see her as annoyed. And I see my dad enthralled, and I put my hand up in front of his eyes as like a gaff, being like, hey, you shouldn't be looking at other women. And he like slapped my hand out of the way. I'm like, oh, okay, he really wants to look at this. And then it becomes like, we've got to save these majestic creatures. Let's raise money for breast cancer awareness. I'm like, okay, I guess it has a good message, and clearly it worked because
It worked.
Dad was entranced, and Dad goes, it's TV. I always look at TV."
Hey, David, leave the man alone. Let the man
TV.
look at some it is commercial, it's on television, he can look at titties. Leave the man alone. I'll be like, damn, I'll be like, David, I also would slap her hand out of the way. Because I'm like, I don't have to go on TV to look at titties, but like if I'm like, God damn, and you put your hand, but nigga, if you don't get your goddamn hands at my face, I was like, leave that man alone.
I guess I'll never understand because the only titties I enjoy are attached to women I like. In that kind of way, I'm not looking at just fucking hello, fucking family member I enjoy. No, I have to specify. The internet's fucked.
Don't worry, you're not from Alabama. You're probably safe.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. No, you're not from Alabama. You're safe.
I didn't just. It was like, and I don't like nobody.
Also,
Yeah.
I guess I say this, but it's a funny thing. I never remember what state you actually live. I just know it's not Alabama or Florida.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying it in a stupid way where it's just like, I don't know. I'm just not attracted to anything physically. So I just don't understand
But
the
if you're not a
fascination.
magnet.
I just don't understand the fascination of seeing, breast bounce. It just seems like a fucking yeah, okay. I guess I could word it this
Everyone
way.
says the
Do
same
gay
about
people
different
look
things,
at like
so-
balls jiggle and them going, yeah? Like, I mean, I don't know. It
Yeah.
just doesn't. Do they? It just seems fucking stupid. I'll
that's
take
the
Steven's
everything-
advice on this. Steven's a bi icon.
To be fair, everything that
If I was
isn't
in the
your
Navy,
taste
I
would
would
probably
know.
look
No.
weird for other people. It's weird.
A
He's an
bicon,
excellent-
if you will.
me one with the purity, and my bro was looking quite scrumptious today.
Anyways, what was I was gonna say? Because when Kendrick Lamar came on, like everyone in the household seemed to be like really pissed off, and I'm just kind of like looking at him, and then I go to my phone, being like, "Did he do anything good? Because like, is there a song he made that I'm not like I listen to that I don't know about?"
A minor.
Yeah,
he made
well,
he made fun of Drake. And it's the
yeah, he
funniest
made
shit
fun
ever.
of Drake, but that's the thing. Like, they're talking about like. This is the thing. I don't know if he deserves the hate he's getting from my household, but I do think that the fucking internet was glazing up so much when they were just like, he's an unparalleled lyricist with complexities, and I'm listening to some of it. I'm like on the Super Bowl. I'm just like, this don't really seem that complex. But
I mean, the
I was
internet just
arguing-
chooses a different rapper like every like maybe 5 to 6 years to absolutely fucking lose their minds over.
Yeah.
yeah,
Pretty much.
well, I was looking at like I was defending him, saying, because even on the Super Bowl they're like complex lyricist. I'm hearing him say the same thing 10 times in a row. I'm going, for the Super Bowl he might just be doing a compilation of like his really most popular things, so that's why the lyrics aren't doing anything for us because we don't know the songs, and people were just going nah. And then I looked at the line, and you either get people saying like it was really boring, or people giving him the highest praise for no reason in particular. They're just like, damn, he was so good. He made fun of Drake. That shit funny. And I'm just like, but what else?
Well, his song actually hit platinum because it was really good. Because what he made was really fun. The song itself is good, and the fact was that Drake tried to like fight back against him with his own song, and it just elevated the song higher because
It
Drake
went
couldn't
viral.
fucking fight back.
Mm.
That
Yeah.
man
I
couldn't
mean,
fight back.
it's literally along the lines of like he fucking stoked the flames by giving
Yeah.
a shit. Like he was annoyed enough to fucking respond. It's literally basically an internet troll argument done
see-
via music.
See, I
It's
either have
the-
listened to A minor and I'm not recognizing it when you say it, or I just didn't hear it for whatever reason because I play video games instead of listening to music so much. But also, I want to point out the way Steven said A minor is in the same credence that he does Hog Rider.
Yeah,
Fair.
Yeah, you could.
not like us.
definitely-
It's pretty
Not a-
fucking good, by the way.
It's not a
Malfoy,
coincidence.
too. Oh,
Yeah, but because he's doing it in that same way, it's like he's calling for one.
He had the fucking whole stadium fucking shouting. Even I actually saw that because we were watching it. He had the whole stadium shouting A minor because like it's fucking the lyric is basically trying to strike a chord, and it's probably A minor, and like
Oh.
oh.
That was something that was funny. So my drunk aunt that kept going on for 40 minutes about how she doesn't like Kendrick Lamar. When that girl,
She doesn't like
SZA
Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah, when Cesar came, she doesn't like him because he's a black guy. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I
But
know.
But when SZA came on, she was just like, "See, this guy sucks too much. They put her on," and she was kind of vibing with her, which was hilarious. Because when I was looking at the comments of people reviewing this, people were like, "Man, they cut SZA's mic off for a reason. She sucked." Like, oh, okay. Again, I'm just so impartial to it because I don't know who these people are, or I don't care enough, really.
I like the fact they fucking had was Samuel L. Jackson come out in an Uncle Tom uniform. I was like, oh
Yeah.
shit. He said, "What you're saying is too loud," and I'm like, "It's too."
Here comes Uncle Rock.
Yeah.
No.
He did it on purpose. Obviously they worked together for that part. That's what made it really funny. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I know, just after seeing fucking Django Unchained, that's what role of him that's
Fair.
like.
Also, it just makes me laugh because I'm like, it makes me just all my. I have a bunch of gifs.
I can't
My
believe
favorite
they
is always the
typecast
Drake one I
fucking.
Where is it?
They typecast Samuel Jackson into fucking what's it, Uncle Tom?
Uncle Sam? Or are you talking about
I mean,
Tom.
Not Uncle
it
Sam.
makes it funnier. It makes it funnier. My favorite gift is Drake. There you go.
Uncle Tom and Uncle Sam are very.
Oh shit!
Out of the top of my head, I don't know what Uncle Tom is, unless I'm just forgetting.
It's Uncle Tom's from a book in which everyone gets it wrong, thinking that he was like pro white guys. So whenever a black guy or whatever sides with people that aren't black, they call him an Uncle Tom.
No,
As a
Uncle Tom is this guy.
Hey, calm down.
What? Did I choose a bad scene?
I mean, yeah, but what is considered Uncle Tom? Pedro?
No, it's an Uncle Tom.
I mean, yeah,
Uncle Tom's
it's-
cabin. Uncle
it's
Tom's
basically
cabin was
just
something
like-
about the dehumanization of slaves and stuff like
There
that.
you go.
Yeah, it's pretty much
He
along the
Uncle
lines of
Tom.
like fucking. What is it like? I guess Flanderization would probably be the best fucking term for it, but like
Yeah.
people being stupider and like, I guess it's more so the issue of like trying to shorthand everything makes it so like being an Uncle Tom is that, but it's not necessarily actually that as it was fucking written.
Which is funny because I don't see that many people call fucking black people that like praise white people to the degree that Ruckus does as Ruckuses.
Yeah, they should.
Somebody who does that?
Oh yeah, they're black.
Well, I love a white man. Like that guy that did the fucking the shooting. The kid that did the shooting.
Yeah.
That motherfucker was a ruckus.
I'm just saying, we can start what the fucking
You know,
Boondocks started. I forgot the writer of Boondocks.
Writers.
Eric Magruder. I
Isn't
mean,
that Joe?
yeah, there's two, but I think of Aaron Magruder.
The other guy's probably now sad hearing about
Well,
this.
didn't the other guy like just help write the show? Like Magruder's the guy that wrote the comic.
I have no clue.
I also don't know how much better the show is than the comic, or if it's better or not.
It's,
didn't even know there was
it's
a comic
fairly
about the
different,
Big Bang, I
honestly. Like in the comic, for example, Tom's daughter, the half-white girl, I can't remember her name. She's actually like a love interest, like legitimately. I don't
Okay.
remember her name. What's her name?
Asman.
Jasmine, thank you.
I wouldn't necessarily call her a love interest.
They straight up have things in the comic where like
Oh, you meant in the comic. I thought you were talking about the TV series still.
oh
Yeah, he was
yeah
talking about the
no
comic.
that's what I said. Like the comic is fairly different from the show. That's
Yeah,
why I
my
said
bad.
she's
I
like
thought
straight
you-
up a love interest. Like he flirts with her sometimes. Well, it's been half an hour. You guys want to start the game?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's start with the rest.
No, hold on. Jason said no. Jason, what would you like to talk about?
I don't know, just like boys and stuff.
All right, Jason.
Okay.
Jason.
Oh my
Jason,
god.
I was gonna say, Jason. Let me direct you over to Steven, the expert.
Okay, Jason. I will swear to God, I saw they were so cool at the store today.
Oh my
What store?
god. Tell me about them.
No.
No. I was gonna say, all right, let me,
You gotta do that. You gotta do that. No, shut up. And you just gotta keep going.
all right, let me
All
get
right.
some. Let me get something for you, hungry boys over there. Jiggling balls.
Hey, yo, calm down. Hey, Joe, that's the women one. How dare you? To-do list. There we go.
Jesus
This-
Christ.
Yeah, That reminds me of something I've seen my mom legitimately argue about, and she was really pissed off when I gave the standard internet answer, where she was just like, why is it that if a woman has sex with 100 men, she's a slut, but if a man has sex with 100 women, that he's a stud? I said, because...
No, he's still a slut.
Yeah, I know, I did say that, where I'm like, no, I still consider him a slut, but if you want to know, like, the fucking why people think that way, it's because a key that opens 100 locks is a good key, and a lock that accepts any key is a shitty lock.
That one, oh, it's so funny because we make fun of this one guy at our fucking division all the time. We're like, Roth, you sound like Roth, you fucking man slut.
Yeah.
He said, nah, I'm taking it out. You're just a slut. And he was like, he said, fuck you. I'm getting some. Yeah, and the crabs that come with it. I know you got. I'm like, oh,
I would
destroyed. I win.
I would rather be called a slut than a man slut, because a man slut implies...
Yes. Yes, it does.
Like, should we immortalize the Boosie conversation I've had?
We'll see.
I think we should forget about that one.
Alright.
Yeah. Immortalize it.
I don't know, I've had more votes against it. You say Boosie. But that's it, that's the whole fucking thing.
He's ready for you now.
I thought it would go on to say something else. The way it's you say, I say. You're like, no, it's that.
The worst part was this was in the favorite tab, so I don't know why I favored this one. I don't remember the context. I don't remember the context of this one. I got some more stuff. Oh, some of my new favorites that I have in there. I got some new favorites, I think, actually.
The Nico arc
I found a
linking out
very
of sync is great.
bad one. This one is bad.
No, Joe, don't post that one. I made sure not to post that one.
That's fucked up.
I
man.
think that's pretty good, Steven. The skeleton one, that's pretty funny to me.
I don't have many
My recent favorites have
but
just
that's
been
one.
I mean everyone's seen my recent favorites. Like this is probably the one that seems most out of understanding to people.
Rock's OnlyFans password.
I have this one here.
What the hell?
Oh, if you had one where it just faded away, that'd be a great way to post like, hey, look, a Steam sale.
Caleb Sidious peak. Oh yeah,
Oh, it's random,
Kieran
yes.
when he finally finishes
Yeah.
his build with all of his fucking mines.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me and all my other me's.
Oh
can't
yeah,
wait
the
for
one I
this.
used a bit ago. I have this one.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what did you write to find that?
I don't remember.
Well, you can favorite now.
Because I'm on stream showing, like, I have the context of, like, I wrote a bunch of stuff, and you said for me to go to sleep, and I went, no, and then that was your response, and I'm like, well, I don't have work today. So
Oh, I wrote depressed corner and it shows up, so.
okay.
Oh, that tracks.
Oh, I forgot
Yeah.
about this fucking. I hate this one. Someone fucking bit this in my fucking server.
It's quite long.
I know, I hate it. Because when it's in
What
the
the fuck is
favorites,
written
it's
there?
so fucking long. I hate how long it is in the favorites. I have to go down, and I'm just like, look, I see it bouncing up and down. Like,
Oh yeah, I have this one.
I love that you guys have seen Knuckles enough to know who Knuckles is, but not enough of the show where you're like, what, his whole body is in blue? I'm like, yeah, that's quite,
Yeah.
that's
I mean,
that's
I
quite
never saw it,
probably
so-
have watched the whole fucking show, but I was a goddamn kid when it happened. Like,
They showcase his skin being white under his blue so often just to make it gross. I hate this gif already, Steven. How long does oh okay, so well first I was like, how long does it go? Because it had her falling and it went straight to update the autopsy report. I thought it was the same gif.
no.
No, that Pedro just posted one of my favorite ones. I also have this one for it's. I was also going to post this, David. Me trying to get you to sleep.
God, I love Discord gifts.
Door shilling.
Just so good.
All of my other good ones are too much situational, sadly.
What the?
Although this one comes up a
You're-
lot.
This one comes with a lot. Kill yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I guess
I
let me
love
post
fearing for that.
like these are the only ones I think I have that you guys really like.
Oh yeah, I have that one too. I have that one. Like,
Yeah.
the logging of Discord, I have the log. I have the opposite one.
Yeah, I'm logging into Discord and I like the balloon flies over.
I also have a logging into Discord one, Steven. Here you go.
That's a good one.
I need to continue watching it. I've been slowly watching episodes.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's better or worse by me watching it in English.
I mean, it is what it is. So,
I think
do you guys want to start the game now, or what?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Let's
Alright,
go.
sure, why not?
okay, after rest, it's time to.
Yes.
Where is it?
Yeah,
Everyone,
Where is it?
Not necessarily anything we have to cover during rest, but to make sure
Old
anything you
Faithful.
guys want to cover during rest, how do you do it, etc.
Nope.
There's
No,
one
no.
wall. We'll look at. Oh, sorry. There's one entrance. Someone just look at it for 2 hours. Then swap.
Understood. Looking
If
at a wall
sleeping.
for 2 hours.
No.
Just the door.
The
That
door,
one.
man. The door.
Then why did he say wall?
'Cause he's stupid.
Slip off of the
No.
tongue.
Because he's dumb. Man, listen, sometimes you just gotta know.
He's a noble or whatever. They don't know what walls are.
Hold on, you're a noble?
I mean, kinda, yeah.
Yeah, see? He shouldn't know what walls are. It's not
just-
for him.
That doesn't make sense, though. If you're a noble, why are you doing work?
I was gonna say, Mia just latched around his arm, not knowing what the word noble means in this regard.
What did you ask, Jason?
What do you mean you're a noble? You're doing work. Nobles don't do work.
I
You're-
I like to
and
like
then
the finger guns at you. I'm like, that's where you're wrong.
you hear him in the back. Yeah, fuck those nobles. Yeah. She's like, I'm here to just cause problems.
I look at Inmo and I go, that's actually a bad idea. I mean, it never usually ends well for non-nobles who have relations with nobles.
Yeah, because well,
Not for me.
I mean, yeah, she can't exactly bring a bastard to bear.
Ooh, oh, I'm sad again. It's fine. I'm over it.
It's an advantage. What the hell?
She's like, it's fine.
What if she wants a
It's
kid though?
straight
Then it's not an
winning.
advantage.
Okay,
you say bring
well,
a bastard.
no, I'm just saying.
You
I'm
say bring a
saying-
bastard to bear, Whitting's eyes glaze over because he doesn't understand what the fuck you just said.
Don't worry, and no soy will bring your child.
That works. She's thinking about herself. That works.
I don't know. You get
No.
strong enough.
Can I
Gods
do
can
that?
like
Can I just
grant
ask?
miracles, right? Just miracle a child into the world. That's how it works,
mean,
right?
Me thinking about
Actually,
Wait,
can't
what?
you? There are spells that change you physically. You technically could stop being.
Emma's like, all right. Listen. Okay,
I don't
let's
think
stop
she
talking
could
about my
get an
womb here.
alter
Let's
self
just
running
get
for
back to what
9
we were
months.
talking about. She's like, listen. She's like, let's leave my womb out of this. Let's just go. She's like, I'm this is dumb.
In the background of this conversation, this is Zargic to me.
Royalty.
I don't know how many points of psychic damage you want before she zones out, David.
I'm generally kind of curious how you'd actually explain it to her.
Zarg, not well, because Zargic has a lot of knowledge. He's not a great teacher.
Yeah, would you like to give me an example? Because I'm wondering, because I'm thinking you could try explaining this in a way that most people would get it, but she has such an upbringing that there are concepts she's not aware of at all.
Well, yeah, nobility wouldn't fucking exist on Turbo Hell Island or whatever.
Right, so if, for example, Zargi starts with, well, they're just better than you. I mean, okay, well, then she's gonna go around later and treat people like she shouldn't. So.
No, I mean, Zargic will say basically, like, in certain societies, some people think that they have divine right to rule over their people. And he then explains, like, the king or the emperor, depending on the state you're doing, normally have divine right to rule their lands. And basically, everyone below them, in order, was given lands and or rights to rule over them. would that?
Mia's going to say, but we can talk to the gods.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
gods
but
don't get
the
involved
gods-
in petty measures of mortals.
Yeah, the gods probably got a lot on their plate to talk to everyone what sends a message, right? So they just appoint a guy in charge for
Also,
the interim.
some of the gods' domains are literally about hierarchy and things of the sort. So some of them enjoy the process and make it flourish, and some of them want to completely destroy it and obliterate it.
Oh, you know who Abadar is, right?
He stares at you.
He's
God
a
of
god
cities and commerce.
of that.
He's a
Yeah,
god.
sure.
And if you've got a bunch of people in one place, somebody has to be in charge.
Why?
Well, because then
Make
people
big
would do whatever
decisions.
because then people would do whatever they wanted, and you can't have that because some people would do stupid things or
In your
bad.
island, wouldn't people
Hey,
tell you?
Whoa.
Wouldn't people tell you to not do certain things?
But you're talking to me about that when people tell her
Yes.
not to do certain things. He goes, well, yeah, because if they were dangerous or something, you shouldn't be doing them.
Yes, it started like that. The wisest person would
Oh, jeez.
essentially, the wisest person would essentially be regarded as the person to go to get certain decisions made, and it eventually evolved to a thing that has no longer anything to do with wisdom, just either with actions that you did. It might have been your wisdom, but might as well just been your lineage.
The
If you're
status quo and advancement kind of killed it.
Yes, for example, because you were the leader, you want your son to be the leader. Your son might not be as good as you, but you still want him to be the leader. So
She's like, when you say your son might not be, she's like, don't say that.
yeah, the father also
And
wants
it's a
to think
harsh
like,
truth.
yeah, that's the thing. The father also might not want to think like that, but if it's the truth, and he wouldn't be that good a leader, but he still wants him to be. So he implements rules that will make his son the next leader. But that will keep trickling down until the leader is not a good one. And then people suffer, and then when revolution comes.
Okay, not me as saying this, but what's funny to me is in the context of Harlonde, you are describing a lot of like lesser monarchies and stuff, but the most powerful ones are the ones where one dude
Yeah,
has
the
been in
ones where the
power.
one they've kept the same leader because he was a good leader and he's fucking immortal.
Martel, yeah.
This
Like-
is the thing. That's what I said. That's where it comes revolution. The revolution didn't come because people either didn't revolt or they squashed it. So
The hilarity
still
that
right.
monarchies still happen because, like, oh, well, there are like two really big ones, so clearly they work. Let's try and make another.
Yeah.
But then it fucking dies because you're not immortal or you're
Hey.
not strong enough.
What's so
And
funny
yet-
is, have you guys seen the latest episode of Invincible?
I
Yes.
don't watch it, so no.
No,
Okay.
I need to go on.
Well,
I
so
have.
without spoiling much, but for the people who did watch it, like, we basically are just describing that episode in a way.
Yeah. I look at me and I go, but don't worry. Don't ever revolt against the people in charge, because they're in charge and that is the rules.
That is the most hobgoblin thing he said so far.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
It's almost like it came from there.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I guess don't do it for the reason he said, but because in most cases it's not worth it.
Also, depending where you try to do it, it's a very bad idea.
Yeah.
Agreed.
You have
It's never worth it.
you have your
You guys
Yeah.
keep telling her that, like, you've described it almost where it seems like the people are incompetent in charge, and then you guys are like, don't do it. So she does that, like, weird glazed over anime girl face I keep posting. Yeah, right now.
Well, you gotta understand, only the people who don't know what they're doing or weren't put in power by divine right are incompetent.
Fucking
No.
Mia.
there's definitely been people like that that were incompetent.
Kieran's is pretty
No.
good. I like Kieran's.
I stole it from here, so one of you posted it before.
No.
No,
There's
just
not a
pretty
thought
fucking
behind
funny.
those eyes.
I'm
I think you've
pretty
reached the point
wisdomous.
where people have different opinions.
Yeah, so we can carry on the conversation. Just Mia gets yelled at with different opinions and things.
I mean, there is some fucking nobility that has worked. Like, I guess he's not well. I guess he does call himself Emperor Ironside, right? Like, I guess it's not like king or nothing, but it is still, I guess, blood delineated. But assuming he doesn't fucking die, I guess it never will be blood delineated.
Well,
Yeah.
to be fair,
There's
more
also the-
precisely, we're not sure if he calls himself Emperor Ironside. We haven't met him, but people call him the Iron Emperor.
Yeah, I guess that is more so the case. Like,
Yeah,
people
then-
are calling him Emperor, but he leads. I don't know. If it's a monarchy, it's the weirdest monarchy because it's like,
A weird
militaristic.
democracy.
yeah.
It is set up like a military junta.
It's more so the thing that Valoon has no knowledge, nobility, and also no fucking knowledge of politics or anything like that because he lived on a fucking bumfuck island until like 6 years ago.
Your
Yeah,
it's just
politics
like-
was,
yeah,
if
like-
you see a stone guy, kill him.
It's just along the lines of like, yeah, I mean, if it's a or not a monopoly, a
Monarchy.
whatever, a monarchy, then it's the weirdest one I've ever seen. But
I
it's been working.
I just kind of assumed that it was more of an oligarchy.
A what?
Oligarchy. Where, yeah, he's the guy in charge, but he's got a bunch of smaller people underneath him, and it's basically just a small group of people that control everything. An oligarchy.
I mean, he still controls things, don't he?
Yeah, but that's
It's not like a figurehead or nothing.
no, that's like how oligarchy works. He's like, do you ever do? I know we don't really ever see him, but he basically gives his orders to other people, and they're basically the ones that run the country most of the time, right? Or am I wrong on that?
Well, I call it a junta because even if the fucking city has mayors and stuff, if a fucking, like, high enough military person comes over, they are in charge of that island.
Ooh, actually, I think that's if it's a military-based one, isn't that? I believe that's like a military dictatorship.
I call it a junta because that's what it's when it's not a dictatorship. That's the nice way of putting it, essentially.
But it is a dictatorship.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess depends on the exact
A-
definition.
A
A
junta
dictator
is a
doesn't-
military or political group that rules a country after taking power by force.
Right, but if he's the one directly in charge, wouldn't that be a?
I mean, it
Dictator.
probably was a junta when it was still like a fledgling country, but like, how fucking long has he been, holding on to it? Probably not a junta anymore
Yeah, that's fair.
because he's
I
like
mean,
the legitimate.
It's technically a dictatorship.
I guess calling it a dictatorship seems like it's going to confuse you guys, though. Honestly,
Well,
No,
yeah,
that-
it has
that's
bad
just
connotations.
Yeah.
the nomenclature of it. That's what it is at its base.
yeah.
Just
that
because
is-
the dictatorship doesn't mean
Like
it has to be
it
tyrannical.
could be a type
Yeah.
of dictatorship, but it's still a dictatorship.
It's
Be
one
it-
guy ruling
He's like,
everything.
I've heard this
I
word
mean, if he-
dictatorship. Dictators are
Look,
bad.
if he dies and his son becomes the next emperor
Which
or
one?
whatever, then it would become imperial instead of dictator.
If he dies, then there will be a fucking like splintering. It's gonna be like
Yes, they're
gonna be
probably-
medieval China, or not medieval, but like fucking historical China. Like it's
historical
gonna fucking
anything
fridge.
with kings
I mean,
or
sure,
emperors.
I guess.
Did you
I don't
imagine
know,
how
I-
confused Mia is right now, where you guys are talking about things, and she's like, I don't understand. If the Iron Emperor is immortal and the Phoenix Emperor is immortal, why are their children not immortal?
Do they even have
Because they're
children?
bastards, kinda. I mean, if I'm being honest, like
Yes,
I
and I think
like
it's
that. Do
because
they even
they're-
have children? Just sweat pouring from Hanzo.
Why? My dad ain't immortal, that's for sure.
I mean, they definitely have had, or at least Ironside's had children at some point because we met like a grand. Was it, I don't know. Was it his
they're-
daughter or granddaughter? I don't
Mia,
know.
they're
I
not
don't even
immortal.
know.
Said they were. That doesn't mean they actually were. Wait, actually, I wasn't there for that. So
Yeah.
never mind. Ignore
Mia.
that statement.
Whippet ain't here to defend you.
Yeah. Mia, this is the thing. They're not immortal for one reason. The Iron Emperor uses technology to keep himself alive. The Phoenix
Maybe. I
Emperor
don't know.
has serums that literally make him immortal. They literally offer them in the tournaments.
Well,
Technically
a
offers
fucked
a
up
lesser
version, right?
version.
Yeah.
Yeah, a fucked up
Instead of
he's a-
version.
making you immortal,
I
just
mean-
makes you younger.
Because
That's
he's a
still
prick,
like my
but
point still
I mean, you
stands.
kind of gotta be if you're gonna
Yes.
rule a country.
My point
Huh.
stands.
I do
that
love
what
the
you-
idea of Fang Wong having this like giant bottle where it's like, if you drink this whole thing, time itself shall never touch you again. And the victor, and he takes out the thing and puts one drop on a little pallet, gets that. Enjoy
No.
youth, bitch.
He dips his fucking pinky in and then sticks it into a fucking water bottle and is like, "This is for you."
Yeah, right. Yeah, just saying. He gives you such a watered down version.
His trick, what he does is his trick is truly, he just drinks his actual potion, and he pees in a cup, and that's what you get.
Oh, that's way different. I was gonna say he drinks it and then spits in your face.
Here's the thing, he does the same thing Maestro did to Zell. He drinks the potion, then uses the mythic power to spit it out.
Yeah.
He holds you down. He's got like a loogie over. Open your mouth.
I'm helping you.
I guess you've talked about Fang and John. She'll ask if there's other immortals that are rulers.
The Dai Tengu. He's a mountain.
I hate that someone correct him now.
He's not a
So-
mountain.
He's god of the mountain.
Yes. The
I
difference is that
mean,
they are
he's
not
a mountain.
immortal. They live a long time. They
That's
get
not
someone.
what happens. Is the Dai Tengu does not wait age while he's in this mountain, but every time he leaves to help his people, he will continue aging. So technically, they live a long time because of that.
What's his name? Eikone is his mentee. So presumably he's gonna be the next Dai Tengu.
Yeah, that's what he says.
Immortality comes in a lot of forms, Mia. Not all of them good.
The Dai Tengu is also like a religious figure, though, so he's also sort of a god. I'd assume. I mean, fucking Eikone is not even the Dai Tengu yet, and he fucking could pick a rock through like a giant or something. Like,
Mia's
know?
eyes like wander to Hanzo for like validation on how hard that is.
It's
Repeat again,
confusing.
say it can throw a rock through a mountain?
pick a rock through a giant.
Oh, kick a rock through a
Yes.
giant. I mean, yeah,
So-
that ain't easy.
It confuses each one of us, Mia. That one. That one's still a mystery for all of us.
What is?
The Dai Tengu. I mean, it was explained by Eikone, and he
Doesn't understand much even.
his weakest aspect is his explaining and thinking.
That's because the Dike Tengu is just something that the Baselands created in order to make it seem like they are more powerful than they are. Obviously.
Okay.
I mean, you. I mean, when
we need to
Eikone
introduce you
comes
to
back, it's gonna
Eikone.
be fucking awesome to show you that you're.
Yeah, he can easily prove you wrong
Not to be an asshole, but like, I don't know,
because he's
something.
still in training and he can fold
Kick a
most
fucking
people
rock
into
through a
an
giant.
origami piece.
It
Being
could.
strong doesn't make you a godlike being.
Okay, but does
Or
turning yourself into a
immortal.
mountain do so?
No.
I mean, it's the thing is I will not. People there have beliefs that he is a god. If he is an actual god or not, I have no way of proving or disproving that.
Alright, let me go into my notes for a second and write something down.
It's very simple. If you are on the mortal plane, you
Yeah.
can't.
Ass to ask Eikone to turn into a mountain.
So if for some reason
mean-
a god entered our mortal plane, would they not be a god?
Yeah,
That
supposedly
would
there
be
is
their-
the
That would be their avatar, obviously, not
Turned
actually.
himself into a
be a
mountain,
potion
Eikone. It was the
I'm
funniest
not
shit
talking
I've
about
ever
their
seen.
avatar. I'm talking if one of them actually had to show up.
They can't. They're gods. They can't show up on the mortal world
Why?
because that's the rules.
Who decided that?
yeah.
I don't know. Whoever came before the gods, the god of the gods.
That's dumb. There's no way
Can the
there's a
god of
god
the
of
gods show up in the mortal plane then?
There-
Since he created the
but-
rules, he can break them.
But there are
Yeah.
literally gods whose whole purpose is to break those rules. Would they not still be gods?
No, because they would get their ass kicked before they could break the rules. Or
That's
they just
not
simply wouldn't be.
true.
What if they just
Many
didn't
of-
let anyone know that they were going to do that, and then they did it?
So many
Well,
of them
then
have broken
that's
the rules.
why. Well, at that point, they would have to be defeated, and once they're defeated, they're no longer a god. Therefore, by breaking the rules, they have made it so they're no longer a god. Obviously.
Then what about the text that said that
Obviously.
multiple gods were defeated and are still there?
Well, what? What text said that?
Well, gods have fought amongst each other, and some
Yeah.
lost the fight, but they're still there.
Right, but they fought amongst the god realm where they were gods. Just because you lost a fight doesn't make you not who you are. If I lose a
But
fight,
no,
I'm
but
still
that's-
winning.
You said that if someone was trying to break the rules, they would be defeated and no longer be a god.
I said if they
I'm
were on the
challenging
mortal.
that launch.
I said if they were on the mortal plane and got defeated, they would no longer be a god.
Mia levels up. Do I give her a rank in knowledge religion or take a rank away?
Take a rank away.
You take
Wait,
away.
I think technically,
Keep in mind,
give
winning-
one.
keep in
I
mind,
thought things
winning
that were
was
like
something that was
weird and
added.
extraplanar like that had to be killed on their home to die.
They'd probably get to kill their source, yes.
Like, you gotta kill a demon in their house to
Yeah,
kill
but that's
them.
demons. Demons aren't gods. They're demons.
Wouldn't
but,
the
like-
god be superior to a demon? So if a demon,
No, see,
Can't
the
be-
more powerful you are, the more rules apply to you.
That seems wrong.
I think a few guys ruling a few countries right now would disagree with that.
Okay, well, they can disagree. They'll be wrong.
I mean, like, I don't know.
Well, shall we go
Kind
kill
of
the
fucking break.
basement?
What do you mean? They're breaking a fundamental rule. Like, people age, they die, and then they're forgotten. These fuckers have been around for forever. Well, as far back as we could probably remember, but like,
Right,
that's
because
kind of
they're
them
not
breaking it.
people. They're not people. People age and die, but these aren't people.
They're definitely people.
They're concepts of the universe given shape.
I don't.
What about the
fuck does that
immortals?
mean, man?
They don't age and die.
They have gathered parts of a concept, except for the ones that aren't actually immortal.
I
Those are
don't
just
know,
ones
damn.
pretending to be, powerful.
I don't make
Well,
no
on this
damn
matter,
sense.
I think we'll have to agree to disagree.
I'm not agreeing to disagree. Why would I agree to
See, so I agree,
what I
he disagrees. That means we ended the conversation.
Winning just starts walking away trying to figure out what the fuck that means. He doesn't
Wait, when you say that, I imagine Whitting putting his hand on the glass, like looking down, like, why are we here? Just. Alright, I guess since you guys finished that conversation, yeah, Steven, Mia goes up to you and asks what food stock we had, the party has on, hey, what food stock do we have? I got a lot of dried soup bits and meat that I use Purify on daily for freshness. Well, since you said, yeah, I guess we'll go, well, since you said you have soup bits, let's make soup.
Soup dog.
Oh yeah, soup.
Alright, let's make the
Ooh.
party food, Steven. Mia will roll and I assume that's assisting you, yeah?
Yeah.
Depends who rolls better.
No, Pedro. We're going on Mia's assisting him.
You stole the good roll. Thief.
Let me actually open up my fucking thing.
The important thing on Mia's character, I think, is that you just said some meat and she doesn't question what kind it is.
It's
Again, we
it's
know
not
where
the
she
type of
came
meat
from.
That she's like, I know for a fact. I tried to make sure it's not that meat. So I'm like, let me not.
What? Damn.
No, what we would question is if she found some vegetables, and it's like, where'd you get these? What do you know about
I
vegetables?
rolled a 3.
I mean, with Mia assisting you, that's still like a 20. It's still a good meal for the party.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna waste my
I'm
reroll
glad-
for that.
Well, hold on,
So I like-
Steven, I'm saying this is dinner. The party hasn't slept yet, so...
Oh, then I'm wasting the reroll. Then.
Yeah, go
Did
ahead.
you already use it in combat though? Or no?
No, I didn't.
did.
I haven't used it.
You
Yeah.
you gave me a
Wait.
reroll.
Yeah, you gave him a
Oh, I give
reroll.
it to Joe.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right.
The likely suspect.
It was so he
Look.
didn't die.
Look, a
Yeah.
21 is still
okay,
good.
that actually.
Yeah, look, a 21 is still good eats. It's like fucking Mia's making some pot of soup and throwing spices in it, and Mia's just like, no. I don't know where you're from, but you gotta use lots of spices. And she's like, well, actually, I threw in a fair amount, and you just throw in more. And people are eating this, and they're just like, curry, and you're like, this is soup. This is.
He's like, well, yeah,
This-
curry. She's like, shit. She's like, I apologize to Mia. I'd be like, I did not know how much she had put in earlier. Yeah, at least it's still good.
Yeah,
Fuck.
dude, 21, that's good. It's good eats. It just means it's not soup anymore.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, curry. And then I go over here and I'm like, I have my separate little thing here for fucking for Zargic because I got to make sure his meat is raw.
Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say, the reason it's a 21 in curry being good is because a 27 making curry would be the same product but with rice.
Thank goodness you have purified food, Steven, because like raw meat at this point in time of how long we've
Oh,
traveled,
dude,
like
that's why I always have it prepared because I want to make sure.
Yeah.
Winning, why there's so much flavor in this? I'm
We need to
like,
get the crate of preserving later.
Flavor's good.
Yeah.
yeah, I got purified food and drink. It's easy. It's a fucking 0 level spell. I mean, like I can
Yeah,
always
fair.
use it.
It's not like you'll need that many others.
Yeah, let me see. I believe the hobgoblin diet that you would be used to there, Jason, would be dried meat, lots of milk, and things like noodles and dumplings.
We're
Hmm?
just the British when it comes to cooking.
No, it would be like Mongolian.
Oh. Wait, what?
yeah.
Yeah, lots of dried meat, lots of milk. And then dumplings and noodles and stuff when you're at home. But because you're a soldier, it'd be lots of dried meat.
Honestly, I was under the assumption it was more just like a bunch of like shit boiled together till it's a gray paste. Like the
Look,
British.
that could still be true. We don't know how shitty your regiment was.
Well, I got kicked out for making it so that we didn't die, so
Yeah, I guess you didn't give the best impression of them.
Some hobgoblins and a thing with a hologram. Operation Human Wall.
I mean, if that operation doesn't involve kidnapping humans and use them as the
Yeah,
human
might as well,
shields,
Just looking at winning right there. Well, yeah, it does check out. Human Wall.
I mean, he uses a tower shield. It's the perfect size to put a human child on it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, so you guys rest.
Or
Joe,
Or
would you
you
like to have nightmares?
I'll
I
have
could prefer
nightmares.
not to, but I don't think he has a choice.
What are my nightmares now?
Well, do you want to save against the nightmares, or when you say I'll have nightmares, it's just yeah, I'll just take that.
I mean, I'll save. If I'll succeed, that's another story.
Go ahead.
Will.
You do, barely.
That's how we do it.
So yeah, the fucking like things in your dreams, you know, there are fucking like corpses shambling at you and plants, and you're stabbing at them. And rather than like tossing and turning, like Mia wakes up in the middle of the night to grab a glass and then fill it up with her own water. And she's drinking. She looks at Zargic, and instead of him tossing and turning and starts yelling, he just, you know, in his mind you just see like a fucking like the TV view. Like in his mind you see like horrific screams and suffering, and Zargic just smiles.
Kingdom.
You can just hear the fucking doom.
Just Sardic smiles, and inside of his head you start hearing the fucking head soul.
Yeah, I was about to say that, but I let David speak. Plants have souls, apparently.
I mean, if some of them do, yeah. I said that as much.
Yeah, but he didn't
Yeah, but
know
now we
yet.
have the Well, Joe has a confirmation.
I
The
mean,
outside don't.
Yeah, I mean, technically, whatever. I mean, he did stab some things with that sword. He didn't really add too much, I don't think, but I mean, he still stabbed some things with that sword.
I'm working on it.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking like the biggest thing would arguably be the Zygomind, right? But
Yeah.
that thing just burned it.
Depends what you mean by big. If you mean literally, yeah.
Well, for CR and everything too. But anyways, yeah, you guys wake up. You're rolling up your tents and everything. Any other conversations you want to have, or you guys just, Mia and Steven are making breakfast. Let me roll for Mia again. She's assisting you as always. She's your assistant.
I'm gonna cry if I fucking fuck this up again.
Yeah, it's the first time it
man.
was like
I believe in you, Steven.
everyone rolled low. Ever since then, Mia's been stepping up. But roll 20 is fucking over, Steven.
Yeah.
Do it,
Well,
Steven.
Steven,
Save the
So,
food.
you have a reroll.
What do you stop making me fucking reroll?
Do you wanna
Do it. Save the food.
save
I'm
the
rerolling.
Okay.
There you go.
Steven, you have a
It's a
30
30.
on breakfast. What do you make them with Mia's help?
I take out my eggs. I got eggs.
I really want to say, like, it's too late. You have no eggs.
I was about to
Shut up.
say,
We're making,
I
we're
think
making
this-
omelets.
I was about to do the
Omelets,
joke.
and so I'm making omelets, and then some of it is I'm taking a raw egg and chopping up some very fine meat, and I'm having tartar for fucking Zargik over there, while everybody else gets omelets and a nice like kind of like meat. I can't remember, but yeah, I got a bacon.
Yeah, so some of your strips of bacon. And I guess Mia's 25 can just be her doing all the nice prep work for your vegetables, your omelets. You guys are living the high life. Like, Hanzo, you guys are like, isn't it dangerous to take a noble out on dangerous adventuring expeditions? And then Winning wakes up, and he sees a fucking omelet station.
It's all about picking the right friends.
Like, Hanzo's in, like, a house coat with, like, a fucking mug of coffee. Excellent blending, ma.
To be fair, our current party is literally, if we can call it an explorer, a doctor, a cook, a bodyguard, an ex-soldier, and a noble.
Whoa. Current soldier.
Got
You're a
fired.
cultist now.
I can be two things.
Yo, what you guys should be arguing about, like, look, it's fine that Hanzo is a noble with a fucking savage girlfriend, because she's a noble savage.
No, it's fine because they'll equalize each other.
I was just
Surely.
thinking she's not as feral as she could be acting.
Who's a savage here? Wooding's just looking around for the savage.
I mean, I'm speaking, so no one technically said savage, right?
I got called a savage in that village with that one girl, but I'm like, yeah, but I'll let that leave alone. She's like, I'll leave that alone.
Yeah,
It's
we all
called
heard it.
savage by the fucking Mia's people.
Yeah, after that night.
Yeah, it's just Sargi's like, yeah. It's just Sargi's like, yes, Sinmo, we all heard.
She's like, y'all did? Oh shit, my bad.
It's possible Whitting heard from fucking all the way wherever he was.
She's like, now you guys are embarrassing me.
I was gonna say, you wanna know embarrassing when you guys are like, we heard you that night, and Mia's just like, oh, that game, and then she just goes, ah, like and you're like, and then she moaned this loud.
This guy moaned at least this loud.
Wait,
Oh!
when he's gonna like fucking like point his thumb at Mia, I'll have what she's having. Like,
God, every time.
Hanzo's just
Oh
putting
my
his
god,
hands
that-
this far and
oh.
like, goddammit, I thought I solved this the first time.
I laugh every time I hear they moan this loud. Oh, every time I fucking die. I cannot even take it. I laugh every time.
Oh, it's got extra
Oh,
bits
my-
at the end. What the hell?
Oh, my fucking it hurts.
Mia starts moaning.
I
She's
never
like, I gotta
watched
shut her
this.
up. Slams a sausage in her mouth. She bites
No!
it. Everybody cringes.
Is that a girl? All right.
Alright, so you guys have your breakfast. Anything you guys want to discuss before you continue?
Get a high enough con, it doesn't help. Oh,
Who wants mage armor?
Huh?
Mages have armor? I want some.
You got regular
It doesn't
armor. It
work
won't
when you
work on
already
you.
have armor.
When he says mages have armor, fucking you hear in the background Emma really quietly. You're telling me a shrimp fried this race?
Maged on this armor.
We think this is the spell. It's fake armor. Let's say like that. Magic. I guess magical armor
wait.
is correct.
Who are
Well,
we
if I wanted
playing?
in armor, I would go, I guess, just kill myself. Because that's what happens when you.
I think he's asking us because it
He
lasts a
just
couple
wants to
hours.
cast it so it lasts 8 hours.
No, it only lasts one. It's from a 1.
Oh, why are we casting it now?
It's just
I'm
like,
saying this after we finish the breakfast, so I'm assuming we're going to be living.
well, aren't we still? Isn't there still something what needs doing here?
Oh, we finished that after you left. No, wait, you're here. We finished it. It opened.
It's finished. It's the sense we slept before continuing on.
Oh, right. Fuck. I completely forgot this thing's fucking open. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
after I
I
play the
was
song.
like, what? You're gonna go out the fucking
How'd you
door?
solve it?
So after you
talked
left,
at it.
Kieran said, "Go plant, go." David said, "It reacts." I played the song and it worked.
What?
It needed talking at. It needed encouragement.
I hate it. I hate everything.
You talk to flowers, Pat.
Pat, nothing has changed then. Keep
I
at
don't
it.
talk. I don't talk to flowers, but then again, why would I?
I don't know.
know.
Why would
I
you?
mean,
Why wouldn't you?
Because I don't grow flowers.
Okay, well, sorry. Florists talk to flowers, and we're playing at florists.
Who's a florist?
A person what gives a shit about flowers.
their job is to grow flowers for, well, different reasons depending on what you choose to be. I'm missing the word. Your area of expertise, I guess you'd say.
That's dumb.
I was about to say something super dumb. It's like it's the guy that's most floor. He's the florist. Kill me, please.
Yeah, sort of.
I mean, I can. Just look at the rabbits real quick, okay? When I start loading my gun.
Let me cast something on it for.
Look out at the lake, Lenny.
Oh, water's beautiful this time of day.
Think about the rabbits.
Tastes delicious.
You're playing along. I'm just messing.
I will hug them and pet them and call them George.
Also, not a quote from that.
It's very funny. I just put Noda blasting in a coin, flip it, and as soon as it comes onto my hand, I take 66 damage.
No.
But yeah, shall we keep going?
Yeah. I guess if no one else wants some mage armor, I'll just put the 1 back.
Maybe. Are you expecting combat?
I mean, should I not expect combat considering I pointed at the door where we had a bunch of combat? Also, technically, I pointed at the flower that kind of caused
I
combat.
just like the idea. You point to the door.
I'm
There's
just
like
looking.
a
It's like
fucking skeleton
I'm just
on it, like
expecting
licking
more
its tongue against the
fucking
glass.
puzzles. I'm expecting more fucking puzzles. But yeah,
I mean-
sure. I'll take mage armor.
There you go. And to be fair, the last puzzle involved me kind of trying to kill some people, which, again, sorry about that.
Yeah. I don't forgive you because there was nothing to forgive. Not spores.
All right.
I just
So
noticed,
you guys are
something.
heading to the staircase. Yes, Steven?
Yeah.
I'm the only small creature in this party again.
Yeah. Let me put you in the
What
center
What do you mean
of them.
again?
What
There
do you mean
go.
again?
Yeah, this is the first time that's been the case.
Yeah.
I tried killing him before, but it didn't work.
You know, that would never have been a problem had you remember to take Knack Knack with us.
True. she's like, you say that and you watch as Inma just like immediately turns into like, oh,
That's fine.
she's
She's,
like, I forgot
Yeah,
Nag Nag.
at
She's
least she's
with
doing
Redwood,
well
yeah?
with yeah.
I don't know. They both don't talk, so I guess match made in hell or whatever.
They both don't talk.
Not to us. I guess Redwood does talk,
I
but
know
he
that
man a few words.
The only time Redwood doesn't talk is when his manager gets in front of him and tells him not to.
You guys have met the boxer?
Yeah.
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 Someone
Cool.
tried to kill him while we were watching one of his shows.
That
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Not to disparage Redwood, but
I
of
just
all of
want Jason
everything
to
you've
be like,
said,
the man harder than steel.
Yeah, the man harder than steel, capable of a knockout in a single punch. Nah, I don't think so.
I mean, they got like a big ass axe and a brainwashed like fucking half giant, and those are
Well-
pretty good at getting through steel.
I
not to
mean,
dis-
they still lost, didn't they?
Well, yeah.
We intervened because Redwood was also equipped for normal boxing, not
You guys
Fight
are
to the death.
fans too. Did you get his autograph? Nice.
well, but if we see him again, you can ask for it.
I guess, yeah.
I don't think Mia's
I
ever
asked him
heard
to
that word before, so she leans down to Hanzo. Hanzo's taller than her. Anyways, yeah, she like
I'm
looks up to
smaller.
Hanzo. Are you smaller than her? I thought you were taller
Yes.
for some reason.
No, I'm smaller even without the horns. I'm pretty sure.
All right, so yeah, she looks down to her manlet boyfriend, and she's just like, "What's an autograph?"
It's a signature of someone that it's either famous or that you admire.
You hear Inma also
What's a
explain
signature?
without context. Like, so Inma, you go,
Fancy writing.
okay, listen, Milk. So
Uh-huh.
listen, Mia. Remember when I was asking? Remember when we so, wait, was Mia around for Redwood? Was she? I don't think she was. No, she's like, well, I tried to get him to sign something, but I got in trouble for asking that.
Yeah. But yeah, signature is just a fancy writing of your name used to basically confirm that yes, I wrote in this paper. In terms of signature, just so someone who's a fan of that person can say, look, I met him and he signed the paper.
So as you guys are going down this incredibly long staircase, I guess Mia will take some stuff. She's like, "Oh, like this." You see her write this fucking cursed script, and she like turns it to you. If anyone understands Abyssal, it just says Mia of the Red Mist. But
Oh wait, I think I picked up Abyssal, but I have to wait
I
to
don't.
see if
I have Abyssal. I know what it says.
yeah. So if you understand
I also
Abyssal,
have Abyssal.
it's just this mundane way of saying her name. It's Mia of the Red Mist. But
Can I do
to anyone else, it looks like horrific demon speak.
Can I do a linguistics check to see if I understand?
You
Okay.
don't need to, Pedro.
I look
Oh, yeah,
at
the molecule, right?
Yeah, you have the monocle.
Monocle.
That's right, you have the
Yeah.
monocle.
Yeah,
Too
I
many
look at-
people wearing monocles. Yeah, it's quiet.
I look at me and I go, Why did you write your name in person who should be stabbed language?
Who's a normal language where she's from?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, she shrugs, yeah, and just points to Kieran's character, Valoon, when he says that.
Oh, okay.
Watch this. And then Inma goes there and writes her name in fucking Infernal.
I go
Yeah.
I go to you like, don't worry. I don't think she
Yeah.
even knows what a demon is.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
Mia's gonna say, you said it's the fancy writing. This is a signature.
You write your thing in Infernal. I go. Why does everyone know how to write their name only in the I should be stabbed languages?
I don't know how to
I
write
mean-
on that.
Infernal's
Infernal
Infernal
is the
a-
language of contracts.
I'm aware, but they're evil, so they should be stabbed.
Yeah, Mia is writing it in demon speak.
Didn't
She's
you?
like, why?
Don't you work,
Watch this.
or like, don't some of your colleagues work for Asmodeus?
Don't you summon devils?
No, I bind them to my will and make them do good things, which is what you're supposed to do with evil. You make them do the right thing.
I thought you
Oh,
said
you-
it was to stab them.
You know their names? What the
Whose
hell?
names?
The things that you bind?
Mia will tear out.
No,
a
why would I
paper
need
of
to
all
know their
this
name?
stabbing speak and hand it to Hanzo to burn.
Because that's how you do binding.
I mean, I guess it's simple
That's
summoning.
not how I do it.
Okay, well then it's not fucking binding.
Sure it is.
probably
They
just-
do what I
I
tell them to
didn't know
do.
you were so
I know about the planes and
inclined.
other.
I didn't know you were so knowledgeable on binding.
It's probably just simple summoning magic.
If they do what I'm
I
telling them to
read some
do,
books back home. Some genies got fucked over right good.
You're saying with
Thing.
things.
what's a genie?
It's an outsider from the elemental planes.
Are they evil?
No.
No.
They grant wishes. They're pricks.
Okay.
Oh.
Not all genies are evil. Some genies are complete assholes. Some are nice. It kind of depends.
Got
A
it.
lot like people.
So it's a shoot them on a case by case basis, like people.
Yes.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent. Now I know.
Are we going to have to
Also-
do this for all outsiders?
I don't know.
If they're not red and mean to you, it doesn't really matter, right? Like,
Oh, so the red one. Wait. Hold on.
Yes,
No, I've been
No.
told before that that is not the way things work. You can't shoot people based on color. Although my one commander told me to.
You need to remember, most hobgoblins are red.
Well,
What was
he.
the
That's why I
context
also,
for him?
that's why I
You
also
gotta
said mean to you.
No,
What
you gotta
was the
understand.
context for him telling you to
They're
shoot
also
a certain color?
hobgoblins.
Well, he said that. Yeah, he said that he was a true red, and that I was to shoot the ones that were orange red because they weren't true hobgoblins.
This is
He
where we
expects you
should
to pull out a-
canonize
I
that
do
Winning
think your
has-
commander was an idiot.
This is
Did
where
he
we should
attach a
canonize
color
that
wheel to your,
Winning's character is colorblind.
Did he attach a color wheel to your gun? Like, how do you know which one to
Yes.
shoot?
Are you sure your commander wasn't a human?
He was kind of tall. No, wait, hobgoblin.
That's very human-like behavior.
Pink is reddish.
I don't know what. I guess.
You know?
Mm.
I don't know. All colors kind of look the same to me.
What?
Speaking of this, I don't like the look of that tree.
Excellent.
What tree?
Yeah.
Yeah, what
So I
Oh,
guess-
god damn it.
I think you need to
Fucking
reload.
man.
Oh yeah,
I hate it.
my map's bugged because I just
Yes,
removed
reload.
something invisible.
Yeah, I guess as you guys are going down the staircase, you will eventually come down to a grand chamber. There's a green hue of light, like you don't really see much other than like this pale glowing tree at the bottom. But as you approach the
Jesus Christ.
the what's the fucking word? I'm just gonna call them pots. There's a word for them, I don't remember. But anyways, these stone pots light up in green flame as you approach down.
Braziers.
Yeah, thank you, Brazier.
Braziers.
Braziers ignite in this green flame as you guys proceed to walk down from the stairs into this main chamber, lighting up as you come across them towards this pale glowing tree. And as you walk past, like almost lighting up, distancing down further and further, there are rows and rows of these green along wall spaces. It just goes on like a warehouse almost. Further closer to the tree, more of them light up in the distance. Like these wall containers, they appear to be. I mean, you see them in the map. That's what I'm describing. But I was gonna say, like, they appear to be dozens and dozens of small spaces aligned together inside of what's the word I'm thinking of? I mean, this shape, this object, like a fucking. I'm just being like blanking on words for some reason. Sorry.
No problem.
What shape?
These things.
No,
I did
ping
not
it
actually
again.
see
I'm
it.
Yeah, the
scrolling.
ping is on the wrong layer, I think.
Oh.
Being there.
Gold?
Skulls?
No. Like the actual
What's-
thing it is.
The skull wall.
Oh, wait. What's it called? It's a thing where people pray at, right?
Yeah.
Right.
A
Oh, the
reliquary?
Oh.
An
Well,
altar?
I guess, yeah.
We'll call it a reliquary. It's not that, but just for the time being, this reliquary-like device where the rows of glass squares appear to be containers holding things. So there's just dozens of those lighting up as you walk into the chamber. Steven, this tree sure looks familiar, doesn't it?
Hey, so smart people, have you ever seen a tree made out of corpses? Because I haven't.
Oh, wait a minute.
I don't
Yes and
think I
no.
have.
That was what to think. Hey, wait a minute.
100%. This is just a reliquary because it's a very vague.
Hold on,
term.
I need to fucking reload my page because I was wondering why the fuck I didn't see anything. I'm like, wait, hold on.
We went into racism, so that killed roll 20.
Yeah.
Just start going more in here. Is like very unsure of this situation, and I'm going to start buffing.
You just start
Uh-oh.
doing your Super Saiyan power up right there.
I do remember something like this. I kind of saw something that was very similar to this in the last room as kind of like a spirit thing.
Huh.
Joe, how many buffs do you start going through? Like as Inma was talking there, is that like one round?
I
What are you
have
doing?
3. I have 3.
What are you doing?
It's first I'm casting energy resistance communal fire at everyone.
Okay.
Then I'm casting shield.
Okay.
Last one
As-
is enlarged person.
As Zargic finishes casting shield and starts going into enlarged person, you guys see a flicker of like a shape appearing around the tree.
Ossuary.
Ossuary?
That's the word.
Ossuary.
Oh,
yeah, that's probably the word. Sorry.
Balloon
No,
says
it's
as
fine.
the tree starts scoring a man.
Yeah, ossuary, yeah. Anyways, by
love
time
this.
Zargic casts enlarge,
Oh, good. We're playing Elden Ring.
yeah.
We're
Isn't
playing Dark
ossuary
Souls
just
3.
Yeah, this is
Isn't
3. This is
ossuary just
Oh, yeah, fuck
decorations
it.
made of bone?
Shoot
No,
the
I love
golden
it.
bangles. Let's get
The
this fight over
ossuary is
with.
like a place where you'd keep bones.
Don't worry, David. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did say Elden Ring because the TBs do summon these guys in a few places.
So yeah, by the time you cast enlarge, yeah, it's a demon boss. So by the time you cast enlarge, this
No, that one's
figure of
further
a,
down.
This figure
Up
of
here.
a skeleton. This figure of a skeleton begins like realizing. So you guys still have. I shoved you guys back because I figured you would, but you've got control of your characters. What would you do as this thing's like flickering into existence?
I cast
Already.
shield.
I actually have something immediately.
Mhm.
Huh?
So I want to make sure this is correct.
I fly straight up,
I'm
or I attempt to.
That's
I guess
this ain't fucking limbo. You can keep going up.
I'll just back
No,
up a bit.
It's not limbo, but I still need to make the fly checks.
Fair
Oh yeah,
enough,
because
I
you're going
guess.
straight.
Just like I expect everybody else that we face has to make fly checks. I do it!
Sure,
Yay!
I'm pretty sure if a monster has the ability to fly straight up, their fly skill exists.
You would be surprised. Do you know what a dragon's fly skill is? Shit.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, it's clumsy. It's utter garbage.
Well, David, does that pass?
Oh,
Yes.
ghost blade.
D8 plus.
I just can't wait for you to draw the blade and skull and be like, oh, okay, hold on, pause. Let's talk about this.
So I'll take 7 damage. How much more am I gonna take? Half of that.
Yeah,
Plus
8.
whatever bonus.
8 total.
Okay.
Detect chaos.
Okay, you cast Detect Chaos. This giant manifestation doesn't appear to be chaotic, but I'm pretty sure some assholes in your party are. In fact, Mia is
I am.
chaotic.
Same.
So am I. So
My-
I think we have a 3.
Hold on. Tamiya. I'm just joking.
Yeah.
I shoot Mia.
So you cast Detect Chaos, trying to be like, what is this thing? No, this monster doesn't. And you turn to the party, it doesn't appear to be counting, and then you go, ah!
Alright, David.
Yeah.
Alright, all around this is the Boneyard because this thing is a little too undead for my taste. So,
Okay.
and then I use a Blessing of Fervor on everybody. Actually, how many people?
Oh
Yeah, I can do
shit!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Zargak, you should really fix your health
hey,
bar.
Hey,
Wait,
Kieran,
What?
get a little fucking closer.
Oh no.
I like Inma's being like, I'm gonna summon the Boneyard. I'm gonna more. Get closer.
what should I
I want to be
Everyone
in
has
fucking crushing range of this fucking hand.
Alright, so Blessing of Fervor for
It's a goodie.
for what? For 8 rounds?
Yeah.
Let's see.
What does it do again? I remember it was a decent.
It's
I'm
the
posting it.
divine haste, basically.
Here you go.
You can choose one of these each round. It does not stack with haze.
I
Increase
posted it.
by 30. Stand up as a swift action. Make 1 extra attack. Gain +2
Oh.
bonus and on attack rolls and a +2 dodge bonus to AC and reflex. And cast a single spell of 2nd level or lower as if in large, extended, silent, or still.
Let me go check what those meta magics are.
Well, one you don't need to move, the other one you don't need to speak, the other one doubles the duration, and the third and I do believe enlarge just makes the range.
Yeah, enlarges the range.
Enlarge increases the range, but it's not reach, so it doesn't go up to like a category. It just makes it longer.
Well,
Okay.
this is the thing. Haste is still good with this
Yeah, I'm
because
probably
you just
going to. I'm going to cast Ace. It's a shame Ace is 3rd level, otherwise I would extend it.
Darn.
Okay,
'Cause
everyone had a round of buffing themselves.
I
He's not
think
doing
so.
anything. I guess
I'm
Mia
looking
could.
at-
Yeah, I mean, no, Mia. I was gonna say Mia could do something, but she's not.
Try to remember because I know she has a defensive ability, but I don't remember if she activates that or if it's the that thing that just happens when she gets burned.
She does have to activate it, but I think I'm just going off the grounds that she sees this thing happening and she's not thinking to activate it. Fucking battle hardened of it.
Yeah, she still
Can
okay.
I-
She still needs a few more combats.
can I roll a knowledge check on this thing?
Yeah, you're allowed to knowledge check.
What kind?
I would accept undead or nature, but you know, undead is probably what you guys want. You know, religion.
So religion. Yeah.
This is a fairly easy check.
It's a skeleton.
You identify this as some kind of apparition, ghost. Zargak's
Oh,
like,
it's
that's
a
a
ghostly
skeleton.
The ghost.
Alright,
Ghostly skeleton.
That's twice as evil.
Zargak's just like, damn, that's a huge bitch.
That's also true. Most likely.
Inma, you aware this is not actually undead? Something else disguising itself as such. Where nature is required.
It's a tree.
I was about to say a fae, but I don't think faes are nature. They're planes still.
I was tricked.
Oh, nature? I can make nature jokes.
Yeah, when you say Smeckledorf and Inma's like pointing up with you, that's not even a word, and I agree with you. Sorry, did I say Inma? I meant Mia. Fuck you and your similar names. I can't believe Mia has to be the fucking Mr. Krabs of this group. Balloon, I don't fucking. How do you know this?
Valoom doesn't know how he knows
I've
anything.
had I read
He's
books
old.
sometimes.
How do you do this? How you do this?
He's old, dude.
We have like a flashback to you guys like walking down into the area and like looking at things, and Valoon like picks up one of the books on the stands, flips to the exact page of like a druidic secret of creating a spiritual tree spirit that protects this tree through offensive means, and he just goes, shrugs, and closes the book and puts it back on the stand. And then goes 12 seconds later, and Boom's like, I know this creature.
Don't you guys
It's
remember
along-
those? Yeah, so good.
It's along the lines of like when we started when those Fae came onto our ship and fucking exploded one of our crew members, I started reading about nature shit more.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Through the strictest means, this is technically undead, but it's not like undead. On the sheet, it's just nature. There's a spirit protecting the tree. So when it says nature spirit, it's like some druid killed himself, but in like the hardest quotes ever, because he's still not counted as undead. But I mean, that's his soul, I guess. Anyways, it's just some druid protecting that tree for whatever reason, because usually they do it on trees that are like super important. But like, let's be real. What is this thing doing here?
The psychic significance must be insane.
Yeah, right?
Oh yeah, I guess it's just along the lines of like, it's kind of an edge case. It's a spirit, but the druid did it to himself with nature magic. So,
David, I need your help. What do I bane?
It's plant.
Okay, thank you.
You're gonna want to kill it because it's a plant, because the druid made it.
Herbicide, here we go.
Or
Is it? Does it have
made
any?
himself that.
Do you know if it's strong or weak against anything in specific?
I don't know, I haven't fucking fought this thing before.
Noted. Fire it is.
Oh, so anyways, yeah, Valoon, with your fucking natural 2033 there. The most important bit of information I think I can give to you on this, because there's all sorts of stuff, but you don't want to fight this like CR35 thing. So this is how you kill it. You either, if you attack the ghost and you actually manage to deal damage to it, the tree takes some damage. You can chop the tree down, and that will kill it. Or you find the spirit that's somewhere around here and you kill that. Much easier.
Okay.
That one.
Well then, yeah, I haven't fought it, but the book does tell you how to kill it. Kind of a neat trick.
Yeah, I like that nature spirit being there. Like, why does the book tell you that? This is ancient druidic secrets lost to the ages. How the fuck does he know this?
Well, someone said
it. So there is this guy who was an ex-druid. Why is an ex-druid? He taught druid to this random guy, and he wrote this book.
No, don't get it.
What's named Presto like a chainsaw? That's the funny thing, guy. We're in the modern era. I got the internet. We're playing Shadowrun.
I do enjoy the idea of there being an antithesis of this guy, where he revealed all the secrets, killed the tree, and made a book out of it.
Jesus Christ, that's vindictive.
What? They didn't accept him into druid school.
Alright. Now, this is not what your 33 tells you, but this is me telling you as a player. You do know how much health a tree has, right?
It's like a fuckload, isn't it?
That depends on the wood. Normally, it's like...
Look at that big ghostly pale tree that like has hands growing out of it and shit. Do you really think you want to chop that down versus finding the ghost?
Well, look. If we can find the ghost, I mean... That's great.
Inma, there's a second ghost here that's not showing itself.
If we had an axe, eventually we'd get the tree.
Well, yeah, assuming the big fucking skeleton doesn't crush your ass to death first.
Anyway,
I didn't say it would be easy, you jerk.
I'm sure at this point the skeleton stops flickering and begins moving. So roll initiative.
I look at Hanzo and I go, why don't you just get rid of the tree? You have that power to do that.
I look at Inma, find the ghost, and with the ghost blade out, I'll kill it.
Didn't you say you were seeing some weird ass white figure before anyway?
Yeah, find the ghost, and you guys are just like, he's an asshole.
And I guess to answer to it, things like, I think this tree will take more fire than I can do fast. But I can try.
Okay.
I say I can try, as I'm going to be less initiative unless the scout and also rules the one, I guess.
Yeah, by the way, since Joe is making the D-mod joke, let me feel like, here's the D-mod warning area, fucking...
I made the demon joke?
You gave it, like, health bars or something?
No, he
Oh,
gave
no,
the
no.
things from Dark Souls on the
Or-
skeleton boss.
There's a skeleton boss that you have to fucking break bracelets on. and
Let
he was
me
giving him
show you,
those.
David.
Alright.
It's that guy here. Like, his gimmick is that you don't just hit him in the head or whatever. You just go for the bracelets until he falls into the abyss.
The only thing's keeping him stuck there.
Interesting.
I like artist renditions way more.
Yeah, is that supposed to be Gravelord Nito?
No, that's someone that he fell to the curse of death, but he is High Lord Wolnir. He was
Okay,
lord
'cause-
of another area that was technically never explored.
Okay, because they have just these giant fucking, like, gold hat things, so I didn't know. And they both
No,
have, like,
Grave-
that same, like, my body is made of skeletons thing, you know?
No, Gravelord Nito looks kind of like this.
Also, to be fair, David, a lot of
Yeah.
things in Dark Souls are made of bodies, as in the plural.
Well,
Yeah, I do
Balloon, go ahead.
like this.
Technically-
purpose.
Technically, combat still isn't started, or what? I mean, you know, surprise round over. You know what I mean? So
I would like to delay until after Emma and just say, "Where's that fucking thing you were seeing yesterday? Find it. It's
Sorry.
probably the thing."
Nori,
Pat,
Yeah.
is that your turn?
I don't know what I'm looking for.
Ghost if you can.
Would you like to spend your turn looking for it?
You know what? That's probably the best.
I mean,
I've got a height advantage.
there is the stupid solution of just, attack a random square until someone hears a ghost saying
No,
ow.
fuck you.
Right.
I agree with Pat this time. Fuck. That's such a bad idea.
Attack a
know.
random spot. Ha ha! Ha ha! I'm not hitting anything.
Let's skip that as Plan Z because unfortunately that's still a plan.
just start fireballing every fucking open space.
I don't
That's-
think Fireball can go into the astral plane.
Why
Unless
did
it's not in
Mia
the
go
astral
so
plane.
far back? What the hell?
Well, then make it force.
Mia just fucking dipped.
She's being
She
smart.
hates this. It's reasonable. I'm not
Yeah.
saying it's
Being a
wrong.
fear.
It's just like, fuck, man.
She is
Yeah,
slowly learning.
Yeah, are you saying
dating
that
a
out
JoJo.
loud? Like, why did Mia dip?
No, it's just the case that she's fucking playing a JoJo. What the hell?
Again,
You're
she's
dating a
learning.
JoJo is
She's
what I want
actually
to say.
learning how to fight slowly. She finally stood away from
Harlonde
the
to
enemy.
Mia and Hanzo's child has to be a spiritualist, so they have a stand.
Oh. This can be arranged.
Are spiritualists charisma classes? Are we?
Well, Jason.
Hmm?
Would you do it?
Doubling my move, getting an extra 30 feet of movement from Fervor.
Oh, you're running up.
I'm pulling a Whitting.
I'm pulling a
Fair.
Whitting. Okay.
He's witting?
The tree!
Okay. Yeah,
The
it's
tree
true.
then!
Yeah, it's
To
a
be fair,
tree.
Destroying destroying the tree is a plan above Plan Z, so you're just starting sooner.
Boom! 12 and 8 damage.
I mean, yeah, it's a tree. It should be easy to touch.
I can't see a ghost, but I can see the tree.
Yes. Now we face the true fear that is hardness.
Yeah. I mean, he's splintering piece like bark off of it. It's like you've got bullets lodged in it. It's a fucking tree, though. Do that.
You
like
should
a
have summoned
100
your
more
fire
times.
dogs. They could set the tree on fire as well.
That is an excellent plan. Thank you for coming up with it. That's what I'll do next turn.
Inma.
Turn? What do you mean turn? Just shoot it.
But I gotta give it its turn. It's only fair.
No,
It's in the rules.
Like how he's like, I gotta give it its turn. Like the hand's probably like hovering over him, like going down really slow.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing with the rules. Obviously.
Oof.
Do it.
Enma,
yeah, I
use
know.
your
I'm looking at
eyes and
something.
see.
First off, that spell takes like an hour to cast. That's not happening.
Oh fuck, is it up to me?
I thought that was something you did every morning. Is there wrong about that?
I usually do it every morning. I just have to be. I didn't say I did it, so I didn't want
Fair
to like
enough.
count it out because I didn't tell David.
Oh, Herbie doing this blind. Oh boy.
I mean, I have seen
Well,
invisibility.
that's the thing. I don't want like because I usually do it. I just don't want like because I didn't say I did it. I don't know if you'd want me to.
Yeah,
You know what I
I
mean?
get what you mean. I assumed you were doing it. I assumed you had it ready, like you normally do.
Oh, okay. Because that's just how I was just trying to make sure.
I mean, if you want to say you don't, that's fine. Because like Pedro
I
said,
usually
you
do.
guys have other ways of finding it.
True. I
Mine
also
isn't
have
that
some
good because my
spells I've been
perception's
waiting to
connected.
use.
Sadly, I can't cast invisibility on other people. It's a personal spell. And I would personally complain to whoever decided that, but
I cast
I can just start.
spiritual ally.
Oh,
oh yeah, can your Nasoi detect ghosts? Or no, because they're in the astral plane?
Kind of different.
This is
They're
also
better.
like
They're better for undead.
This is also like unnature spirit, so again, it's not classified as undead.
True. We need the Nasoi version for plants.
Something
All right,
that's the way it's
spiritual ally,
cactus.
go. It's got a dagger. It's fucking. Here. Oh. Ghost. My spiritual ally. It's got a knife. There you go. That's my turn.
he has a knife.
Does it get to go? Does it actually get to go?
On the turn you summon it? I don't think.
Oh,
It's a
yeah,
standard.
it
Is it
could.
the standard action?
It's a standard action.
Then yes.
Go, ghost. Stab the other ghost.
Ghost on ghost violence. It's so bad to see.
How much is this? It's my BAB plus my wisdom. Yeah. So not that high, but I mean,
I'm sure it's higher than if it was using a different stat from you.
true.
Yeah.
Stab.
Yeah.
Are you having it poke the ghosts?
Thank God it strikes as a spell. That's what is it? 1d10 plus.
Pat, do you have any weapon out, by the way, Pat?
The grappling ones.
Bro, you
Okay.
are not grappling a tree. Shut the fuck up.
I know
Here
I'm
we go.
not. That's just that's my go-to weapon.
Well, he's gonna get the skeleton, obviously, David. Jesus Christ.
I mean, David, he can grapple a tree. People do it all the time. They even chain themselves to them. They
Yeah.
don't fight back.
I got you, Pat.
What do you got me?
But I'm gonna make you be able to touch ghosts.
Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna grab that ghost.
Best way for a ghost to break a grapple, to break away from a grapple. Just look at a person and say, "It's been so long since someone's touched me."
Balloon.
I'm glad I could help. I'll die. Die again.
Again.
Okay.
Okay, good. The only ulted twice.
And then yeah, we're gonna get rotten breath, and we're gonna.
All right. So, I mean, I guess I'll move centrally to do this, but I'll try and what is it? What's the fucking thing in perception? Pinpoint invisible creature or whatever.
I think there is something for that, yeah, but I think it's like a huge
The
penalty.
30, I believe.
One second. Oh, it's not that. Invisible. The DC is plus 20 if they're invisible. For what am I thinking? Notice a visible creature. No.
Oh, you're thinking of scent.
No, I'm thinking of
Blind
yeah.
sight.
I might be thinking of blind
sense.
Yeah, I might be thinking of blind
Yeah,
sense rules.
scent and blind sense. They can allow you to do that.
Oh, Zargi can do it then.
Oh, but it's a ghost, right?
Let's see.
Supposedly, yeah.
Let's see. Sense.
Oh yeah, so he probably doesn't have a scent because.
I was gonna say,
No,
well,
it means I
smells like a
can't
bunch
use
of-
I can't use powder either.
I was gonna say, it smells like a bunch of dust down here for people to scent. Dust and green flame.
I mean, I can't really gather up dust with my hands. Otherwise, I fucking would.
Just earthbend forehead.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Can you start pointing your hand to locations and trying to curse an entity that you don't see?
You need to choose
No.
a square and be. Yeah,
I
it's
need
line
to
it's
have
line
a
of sight.
general idea of where the target is, such as by seeing them or knowing the space they occupy. I mean, fucking thing would never make it easier. I guess on this turn, this is gonna be so fucking stupid. It won't even. Well, if it's a ghost, I guess it could work, but it won't. Yeah, I guess as another move action, I'll just fucking pull my blanket out of my fucking. Or no, it's longer than that. A move action to pull something out of a bag of holding, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Well, then I'll take out my bag of holding.
Pat,
My turn.
Pat, it's such a shame this thing is not an undead. Because we could do the funniest throwback for me putting disrupting on your thing.
This particular part of the dungeon has been a lot of plants masquerading as undead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't, sorry. And I couldn't even because yours is not magical yet.
Yeah. Alright. I find it funny that Valoon's like move actions like Patrick pulling a chocolate bar bag out of the chocolate bar bag.
Well, I gotta.
Okay, sorry. Before Zargit goes, this thing's gonna slam down on the thing that stabbed it, and then with the other hand, you're going to see it take its little, like, thumb towards Inma and crush her. So.
No!
Yeah, man. Jason, 39 damage.
He said be right back, so I don't know if he's here.
Alright, well, we'll tell him when he comes back in case he's got something with his tower shields or whatnot. Steven, are you here?
Yeah.
When it pushes its thumb down on you, does a 49 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just assuming this thing's gonna hit you guys. 27 damage. Oh no, I could have rolled better. I rolled much better on here, Jason.
You said 27 or 29?
Yeah, 27.
Yeah, Jason got 39.
Yeah, Jason got 39. Maybe I don't know if he's got any like shield feats that stop it. Because there are weird shield master feats. Anyways, I could check a sheet, but I mean it'd be easier to ask him to come here. Zargik, now it's your turn. Behold, the might of me rolling a natural 1 on its initiative. It almost goes last.
And his natural 1 is at least still a +10.
My hope was that it would just go first, and I could be just every round starts with this thing being a tyrant. But nah, I roll like garbage sometimes.
Well, actually, I have to spend my action doing this. Pat,
Yeah.
your weapon is now a +1 ghost touch.
Which one?
The weapon you said you had on.
Yeah, I've got 2.
One of them. You're wearing 2 identical weapons.
Okay. I wanted to make sure.
Alright, that should make my weapon that's already ghost touch. You're right.
I mean, I get Pat asking, but it's not like you're doing the Belmont. Like I got a whip in one hand and an axe in the other. Like they are the same weapon, sir.
I think one's not masterwork or something, isn't it?
That does not matter for my
They're
ability
both
at all.
masterwork, remember? Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore.
Even if one was even the
yeah.
most common, it'd still be a +1 magical weapon, you know? I guess after I do this, I try to stand up to prepare to block a blow going for Inma. Like, I'll put myself above Inma.
Okay. Stance the fuck up. God, I'm
Get
so
off of
happy
my
we
list.
have. So glad we have grid-based combat, so players who enlarge themselves can make life harder on us. Fucking rotating their ass. Hanzo. Welcome to the no longer flat-footed club.
Yeah, so
Excuse me.
so here's the thing. Before I cast a spell, I want to move
Bless
away,
you.
but I still wanted to feel like I could go to the end of the room and it will still fucking hit me.
Probably.
So, what is the DC to cast defensively again? 15 plus
15
double
plus
the
double
spell.
spell level.
And it's a concentration, so it's caster level plus
Casting
charisma
stat.
plus 2. So I guess I'll try to defensively cast see invisibility on myself. So it's a 16. I need to roll a 19. Well, there goes my spell.
Well,
Oh, I guess we're getting TPK'd today, guys.
No.
I'll fight
No.
for the fab.
Okay.
I mean, we might.
Alright, no worry, what you got for you?
Start writing the system faster, dude.
Alright, where's the fucking ghost?
Good fucking question, Pat.
Yeah, like Nori's up there flying, he's watching Inma have like a thumb pressed on her skull, and he's just like, that's not it, but it might be a ghost soon enough.
Do I have... Does it spin my turn to look around?
No, it is a free action, but what the fuck do you think you're going to find without fucking special
I don't
vision?
know.
Anything.
I don't know what I'll find. That's why I'm looking.
Nori like zeroes down into the ossuaries. It's just like, these things are full of seeds.
Like what am I supposed to do? Grapple the hand?
No.
Be
What do you want to
funny.
do, though? I don't think you can grapple it because it qualifies as a colossal creature.
So? There's no...
Here.
There's
Yeah, okay.
no size on grapple.
Go ahead and try and grapple it, Pat. You're right.
I'm
The
not
size
going
limitations
to.
is on abilities.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
I'd like to just argue. I don't want peace. I want problems.
So these ossuaries don't have bones in them. They have seeds.
Yeah, they're seed banks.
Well, then they're not ossuaries. You lied to me.
Whatever, but
Yeah, they're basically reliquary.
Yeah, they're reliquaries. Whatever. The main thing is if you look at how many individual drawers this are, consider how many seeds are down here. There must be a fucking trove of fucking seeds down here.
Man,
Absolutely.
someone give me an idea. I don't know what I need to do here.
I know, really all Pat saw is what loot you can pull out once you win.
If you want to
can I ask
piss
a
off a
question?
druid spirit, start throwing seeds into the fire.
That's
Can I ask
not
a
an
question that I'm pretty sure
entirely inaccurate statement, Joe.
That's a
but-
great idea. That's what I do. I'll go over here and start picking up seeds.
So a question
Okay.
that I'm
So
pretty
Pat-
sure the answer is no, but I may as well.
Hold on. So
If I
Pat
can.
flies over and spends another action to open a drawer, and that's your turn, yeah?
You know what? Here's something better. I'll go over here and maybe I'll break a drawer.
What are you
Whoa.
doing?
I don't know, kicking it.
Okay.
No, I'm just gonna open it.
Alright.
I'm gonna open it and turn it upside down.
You
He knows
open
break
it.
DCs
That's
are
the extent
bullshit.
of your actions.
What, you mean I can't pull the whole thing out?
Alright, so Mia...
What the fuck ever?
What happens when he takes it out?
It fucking stops. There's something... it's designed to not pull all the way out.
What is it, made of stone?
Made of some sort of weird crystal, yeah.
Damnable druids with their effective architecture.
Welcome back, Jason. You took 39 damage. I put it in you. Do you have something to have stopped that?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, Mia's gonna run back over here. She's like, you know, she sees you guys fighting. She's like, oh god, Inma's hurt, and she'll run over. Actually, I think she... no, hold on. Does she have to touch... Pedro, do you remember offhand?
With Taylor, no.
Okay, no, so she could just be like 30 feet away.
Yeah. Did
I
anybody?
mean, no, as in I don't remember.
Oh,
Did
okay.
anybody actually find the ghost yet, or are we still looking?
No, no one's found the ghost. Pedro tried to cast See Invisibility and failed.
Okay, it says with a touch, so it needs to be touch range.
Okay, let's put her back up here into the nice range of being squashed.
The answer is Rufat.
I mean, that's the thing. Depending on where I move and all, I may be able to cast it next round. It's just we start with a round delay.
Let me G-roll. Let me reroll that. Even better now.
And to be fair, we may be able to leave this room and come back later with the spell pre-casted.
Steven!
My fucking ass.
Mia's made that ass 16 points better.
Oh, Mia.
No, Inma. It was your head that he pushed on.
Shut up.
Where do you think all the
Yeah.
brains went to? You know those like toys where you squeeze them and they get like globular in one direction?
Oh my god!
Alright, everybody.
Our ass got bigger. No!
Everybody, I
Oh,
need
Costa
you
was
to
a brain.
leave, to stop attacking just for a moment. Hiya! I cast Calm Spirit.
Well, hold on. It's Jason's turn.
Oh.
So anyway, I summon Hellhound.
Okay.
3 of them.
Nice.
Wow!
You got the summon thing for you, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it full round?
it is full round.
Okay, Steven, you have time.
Okay.
It's not actually binding, but Witting thinks it is, so it is actually just a summon spell.
You know,
Say names!
Huh?
yeah, because that's things Ark knows. That's why he said. He's like, oh, I mean, if he
Yeah.
believes it, why not?
Witting doesn't know. He assumes it's binding.
Damn, this is so fucked up that Calm Spirit does work, and technically what's Pat doing, I was going to destroy him for. And technically it still aggravates the creature, but because he's done the action, and then you cast Calm Spirit, it's calmed until Pat resumes that. So, I say this out loud because we know Pat's gonna piss it off.
Well,
Because I was
No.
I asked for an idea and someone gave me the idea. Piss it off.
Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna
What do
piss
you
it off.
want me to do now?
I didn't
Well,
think you were gonna
I'm
piss it
saying this
off in
because
arm's
Steven-
reach of the fucking skeleton.
Steven, you cast,
Well, I don't know.
you
I
cast
gotta
Calm
do a
Spirit, right?
caster level check.
Oh, that's fair, I guess. Does it
I have
get
to
a
see
will
the
save?
caster level check to temporarily calm the no. So the funny part is haunt.
No.
Okay, wait, no, wait. Hold on. Is this a haunt?
No.
Caster, yeah, make your caster level check.
Oh, so it's a haunt then.
Yeah. Oh, dude,
Okay.
against the CR? Oh, this thing's really strong, Steven.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it's like I may not pass this.
Said it was fucking CR35 before.
Well, yeah, I just said some high number. But that's really
So
not too far off
I
from what
get
Steven needs to
like
roll.
another plus because this is a necromancy spell. I actually get a bonus because of my fucking thing I'm in. Like a +2. So I'm just hoping. Come on, baby. No.
No.
Shit. Nope.
Try it again.
Didn't work.
Maybe it would have worked if, the seed bank wasn't being robbed and some madman wasn't shooting it full of lead. Alright.
Hey, listen, that thing was it's 10 plus the hunt CR, man.
Yeah,
This
I know.
shit was, I don't think that was gonna work.
Again, unless it's free to move, we can just run away
Yeah.
and come back
Dude.
with the spells pre-casted.
I know, you're like, Hanzo's like, we can run away, and Mia just turns to you with the fucking angry face where it's like, what was I doing?
I look at her and say, like, yeah,
she
yeah,
doesn't
that's-
say that. She doesn't say that.
It's seed banks back here as well, or is it actually
Yeah.
like literally okay? There's like,
And like I said, rows of it beyond.
well, yeah, but I want to draw the ghost. I'm hoping to draw the ghost over to me, to fucking bitch at me in undeath, or not quite. But I don't know, maybe the ghost will try and stab me or something. In any case, I will use blessing. I'll have blessing of fervor be the extra speed. Get over here and start, or I guess over here, but yeah, start opening up a box.
Yeah, no, Pedro, it's this. Mia looking at you like this.
But yeah, I'm copying Pat.
Okay.
I'm so unoriginal. I don't know. If we're
sorry.
both
So
fucking with,
unoriginal.
if
Well,
we're both
well-
fucking with this side, then maybe the ghost
Yeah.
will be over here giving us a scolding. I don't know.
Alright.
Well,
the,
at least he stood by his own advice.
yeah, the
I don't
the
have anything better to
fucking-
do.
The hands, like, move from their, like, positions of fucking with the people, like, from crushing Inma. It lifts up and reaches over to Valoon, and it reaches over to Nori. And they just both both hands grapple you. I'd say that, I should roll, but, where's its fucking bonus? Okay, let me move off of me.
You might fail.
I might fail.
Could have been a 1.
Oh!
Oh, there you go!
I try
Yeah.
to grapple Nori and it just like slips through my fingers. Oh no.
Oh man,
Do I have
you
crushing
confirm?
damage on this thing?
man, I'm in reach. Fuck me, man.
Yeah.
Let's see if he rolls 2 more ones.
Oh, we haven't been confirming grapples.
I know.
Okay.
It would be
What the hell
really
is this
funny though.
thing? Rush once per minute. Okay, well that's not really. Yeah, it really, his only abilities is just like yeah, you're just grappled, so you're just up in its hand, over here. I mean, we'll do the weird grapple thing where you get like shoved back next to it as it's holding you like King Kong, and fucking Nori gets to be a bastard and get away with everything in life, I guess. Zargic.
Am I in range?
Keep
to
banking
hit
on the
it?
5% chance.
Are you in range to hit? I mean, yeah, I'll let you hit with arms if you want. This is more of a me thing. Technically, you have to be up to it, but whatever.
I don't know. I guess I'm batting the arms away from Inma.
Well, they're not near him, though. If
I
I'm
mean,
saying, yeah, like you'd be hitting. What I'm saying is, like, if you want to hit it, it would be like the hand's coming towards you and you hit it, rather than. Like,
Yeah.
Well, no, it's all the same 6 seconds. As it
Yeah,
reaches over to
yeah.
fucking yoink me, he hits it
Yeah.
in the fucking arm or whatever.
Yeah. Sorry for
This-
being weirdly pedantic about that.
I guess I'll try to hit it on the arm where he is, just in case he'll drop it because of that.
Help me!
Shut up. I no longer want to do this, actually.
This
I
one's
am-
reasonable.
This one's, I like the help me, and then you see Zargik like move his axe down, and then you're just in plain. Well, this one's reasonable as you're getting dragged away.
So this is so dumb. So Kier,
Yeah, what's up?
if I get a flanking bonus,
What?
No.
am I getting that flanking bonus?
You sure
Why not?
aren't.
Why not? Is Volume not threatening the guy?
He sure isn't.
Fair
I
enough.
got arms and legs. What the hell? I'm still able to punch.
Vibrates violently inside of grasp.
I mean, the way with grapple works,
it-
yeah, you can still punch and
I
kick.
mean, yeah, if it's a different type of grapple, then sure. But like normally, like you can still punch someone while you're grappling.
Yes, it.
Yeah, you hit it.
Oh, it is. I guess let me.
So damage.
Does 13 still hit?
You have the ghost blade out? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. So 1d8 plus 10 plus whatever. That.
Well, compared to the fucking piddlywink damage a gun has done to it, this at least seems to be leaving scars across the bone of the ghost thing. Granted, I believe he was aiming more at the tree, so. Anything else you can do there, Zargi?
I'm going to use my swift action to put the bubble around me for 16 extra health, so I don't die.
Okay.
Let's see.
Hanzo.
I'm going to pray that I roll a 3 or higher as I try to cast offensively against invisibility. Okay, I can see invisible shit now.
Okay. Let me.
I want to look for the ghost.
I want to look for the ghost. It's right there. Don't you see it? It's the big fucking skull now.
I assume I need to do a perception check, David.
Yeah, sure. I'll let you do a perception check. Let me.
Can I get it for free instead?
I'll let you do a percent.
Hey, my birthday is in like 2 days. Can I get a free perception check?
That's true.
Sorry.
It's on
Yeah.
Monday.
Yeah, I'll give you that instead of yeah. You get that instead of a cake.
No.
Currently, this may save more lives than the cake will.
In this house, we take those.
Gonna
I-
destroy your nice saved image here. Sorry. I need this
Is it-
for a very pointless function.
It's just some
What are the
players I would never take pity for my GM. In this house, we take those.
You just drag Thorn Eldergrove onto the field.
Nah. Here you go. Pedro sees the fucking nature spirit. We.
Oh, it's from. I'm having a blank on the name of the
Hollow
game.
Knight.
Yeah,
Hollow
Hollow
Knight.
Knight.
Yeah. Steven, this
So
is
I
basically
guess-
what I described, isn't it, Steven?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been seeing it this whole time because I remember you said I had my spirit thing on, so I could see it.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you had like when you said I thought you were talking about preparing it, not
Yeah.
activating it. Well, sorry. Either way, you could have activated. My bad for misunderstanding that. Well, then yeah, it's here.
Okay, I point and say it's right there, in front of the tree, on the center third square, counting on Counting from
don't
the
start.
stairs.
The center third
no.
square in me is like grabbing her head. Oh.
No, it has squares, David.
Yeah. Okay. Now, sorry for Steven's thing. I had misunderstood something earlier because I thought you were going to cast it. Like you were saying, you didn't prepare the spell that day. I was saying you could have, and then you would have cast it. But then you
Oh,
cast
no, yeah, I
spiritual
don't have
weapon.
that.
So I had misunderstood. I thought you were saving it for something.
No, that spell takes like an hour to cast. That's what I'm saying. I always cast it usually. That's why I was just because I didn't
I
swing
had
it earlier. I was like,
misunderstood
I don't know if
something.
you-
You should have been seeing it here then the whole time. But I'm very
Oh,
sorry.
this changes a lot.
It's
Yeah,
all
that-
Gucci, brother.
Yeah, no, that was because of the sea invisibility. Steven realized that when Hanzo points to it, Steven's looking at it, it's like, no, that's part of the tree. Like everyone can see that, right?
She's like, oh, this whole time that's a fuck. All right, well,
To be fair, you could see
She got
this.
a concussion.
You could see how this thing could just be here in the tree. It's
Yeah.
at
So
the
here's the
root
thing,
of the
David.
tree.
Be- because everything happened in 6 seconds, when Enma's going to say, is right there, she got a concussion.
Yeah.
Called a giant skeleton smashed her head in.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, unlike this image, I did describe it as being pure white, so it does blend in with the tree more.
Yeah, the dress is just for people. It's just for YouTube censorship.
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
no,
it doesn't.
yeah, my bad. I mean, either way, you guys are gonna win this fight now.
I mean, it doesn't help that the Inma is kind of just seeing this at the moment.
Oh,
It's a short joke.
Yeah,
I can do that.
I can do
I'm allowed.
this.
I'm allowed you bigger.
Yeah.
but yeah, so I am. But for all intents and purposes, I am pointing at it for other people to try and hit it.
Sorry, I just thought of something so stupid because I was thinking of all those like short threads on 4chan, and then I don't know if I've read this or if I just made it up in my mind now because I was combining with the like, be one chance at life, be born in Sweden, named Sven Virgin, life's over. I was thinking, be born, shorter than 6 feet tall, life's over.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
I will turn you inside.
I don't know if I read that or if I've just created a fucking funny 4chan fake.
I've seen it. I've already seen it.
Okay, then it's just in my mind for some reason. So anyways, yeah, you see the creature unequivocally now. Hanzo points at it. Nori, you have a seed box in your hand. You cannot remove it from the entire thing.
Another attack.
This is
Okay,
all
yeah,
I'm
but he pointed
seeing.
at the ghost. So.
Yeah, someone has pointed at the ghost, which to you just looks like the spine, really.
I mean, he pointed there.
He's giving pretty good directions too. Let me make these directions harder. Um,
My question is, if
Yeah,
I fly, am I gonna get smacked by the hand as I fly?
Probably.
It is no longer flat-footed.
Hmm.
but it's a
it
big
did-
ass skeleton. It probably doesn't have combat reflexes,
Yeah,
so you
it
can
did-
save others.
It did miss grabbing you, so you know it's slow as fuck.
Yeah, you know it sucks ass, and it would never.
Yeah,
hit you.
okay.
Remember,
It clearly
Valoon
picked on Inma.
Valoon getting caught? That's just par for the course.
He's not good at grappling.
Yeah,
You know
look
what
at him.
you're
Help
doing.
me! How many times have you heard that today? You remember, you went to sleep. You still
This is the
heard
first
it.
time today. Yeah.
No, because when you were having breakfast, you took a bite and you went, "Help me!"
No. I only do that when I'm in danger.
I'm gonna fly over here, dodging the hand.
Sure. Does a 49 hit you?
I mean,
Pat's so
Maybe.
good at following orders.
it might.
Take
Look at the
30
listing ever.
Take 31 damage.
Look
Man,
at the
can I
thing
get
I
out of
wrote
these
in roll
stupid
20.
dungeons, please.
Later.
Kill
Later.
me. Later.
Don't forget, there's still the undead level, pal. The crits. And we wanted to get to the crits.
And the party sure does like their crabs.
The craves.
Like how Pat's
Are you
just
doing
upset that this thing hits so hard. It's just like, look how big it is. Look.
So
That's like
do
all
you think-
size bonuses that's doing the damage.
Oh yeah, I forgot to enlarge the ghost blade with
Fair.
myself.
That's yeah, you should do that. Anyways, what you doing, Pat? You flew?
yeah.
Did you have to make a fly check from getting hit?
Uh,
Yeah, you'll lose 5 feet.
10 feet.
let me look. I need to make a DC 10.
My God.
I'm back.
Yeah, I think I do it.
I'm surprised it's a DC 10 and not like 10 plus the damage.
Yeah, I was surprised too, but apparently flying creatures get a lot of leeway for flying.
I think I remember
the
us
very-
doing that in the
Bastards.
first Harlonde, like a rule where I added that to make flying
I
more
guess
difficult, but we don't have to do
I'll
I didn't-
I'll try to move again and
Yeah.
die because it'll probably
Well,
hit me, right?
You've already moved as a provocation. I don't believe you provoke again for moving, right?
Correct.
It's a separate move action.
Question?
I thought we
Because I wasn't
discussed this
here.
with the quicklings. Does it not?
You technically do not provoke Pat because it's the same instance of movement because it's connected. It's like
Are
if
you
you use
sure?
all of your, I believe it's because it's like if you use all of your movement, but like if you did a full round action to run, no, you don't provoke when you're going in and out.
Here it goes. A second move action itself does not provoke an attack of opportunity. Already provoked from the first one.
That's so weird.
Also,
Yeah, well,
a question because
that's Pathfinder indeed. No, sorry. Let me reword that. That is Pathfinder taking 3.5 shenanigans and never specifying.
so just as a question, because I wasn't here when Pat starts moving. Do you need to move a second time if you have the 30 feet move speed from the spell in casted?
Cast.
Technically, I think it's 95 feet. No, it's 90. You're right. I forgot about that.
Okay, well then you'll have an action.
I attempt to grab whatever in this space.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you have ghost touch, so you can try.
Yes, I know. That's why I said it.
Yeah, it was me realizing and saying out loud, so other people don't then also ask the question.
That has never stopped anyone in this server.
Yeah, how dare you?
Fair, I guess.
How dare you? How dare you?
How dare you? A man
How
of your stature.
Dare you?
How dare you?
I guess for my character to be helpful, he's right in front
Grapple,
of
and
Nori.
then here's my
What do you
and
mean?
then my
There's no facing in this
D100
world.
to hit. I missed.
Damn.
I whiffed.
You always
There's clearly
go
nothing
low.
here.
People that can see the ghost, he's like Nori, like hitting. Like, no, it's really skinny. It's like a fucking plant.
He's not. He's not that tall. You need to aim lower.
Not that deep, bro. It's not that
I
deep.
was gonna say I think it's actually fairly tall if you can count its fucking head roots.
I mean, yeah, but Nori's also someone that can fly, so I'm just doing the joke that because it was flying, he's aiming a bit too high.
That's true. Are you still like 5 feet in the air? He's got the 6 on his thing.
Yeah, I hadn't changed it yet.
Yeah. I for some reason assumed he landed, but yeah, he might be flying still.
Yeah, I'm flapping.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
he's not that
flipping.
tall. Come on. Alright.
I'm flipping flap.
How hurt does Mia look still? I'm sorry, Inma. How hurt does Inma look still?
She's not as bad. She's not
So-
bleeding. She's not like halfway anymore.
Well,
He's dying.
Yeah, I guess if you're acting fine, then Mia will, presume to, like, grab Hanzo and try and run. Oh, well, assuming this is like a ready action to run with Hanzo. Because I assume when she grabs your hands, like, let's get out of here, you're not, because you can see the fucking thing now. Wooding.
So we know the location of the fucking ghost.
Yeah,
Or at least
technically
we
you've
know
been
the
firing
square.
at it.
I
What
believe.
direction? Are you like
Let me just
pointing
check.
at the dogs? Attack that square, that direction. Attack
Well,
that bird.
kind of. You'll give me a moment. I'm pretty sure this will work for all of them. And then they'll all breathe fire.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the way I've got it set up, they should be able to hit the square without hitting Nori.
The weird diagonals.
The-
At least for one, at least maybe weird diagonals. The other one, two, I know for sure can.
Maybe I can't believe we haven't used this meme yet in this fight.
Yeah, so if I get 3 reflex saves from the ghost?
Now the question is, can it be killed by
I
fire?
can fight.
Yeah.
I can find.
It's not
Oh,
a
the
high
fuck.
reflex save, so it's not like it's a big deal.
Don't you have to make the like high or low check to see if it even hits him?
It's an area
Really,
of
I don't know.
Yeah, it's an AoE. Absolutely not.
Yeah, but it's not like he's invisible there, if you get what I mean. He's also not there. It's complicated.
Yeah,
It
my question
looks
is if it
silly.
can even be hit by fire, or if it's only force and ghost touch.
Yeah, it'd be like that. I guess. Let me check.
No, you can definitely get hit by energy attacks.
Yeah. Magic attacks can
Okay.
hit these things. Usually.
Magic, anything
They'll
that's
take less
not
damage.
force does 50%.
Okay.
Okay, so it
And
can go down to 25 if he passes.
Yeah, and everything that's
magical
physical and
weapons
non-magic.
can do damage to ethereal if they're not
And
hidden. underneath it.
magical weapons can do 50% damage.
Same with
Non-magical
magic
weapons.
spells.
Yes, non-magical weapons just don't touch them.
Okay,
Yeah.
what about a spell?
50%
50%.
unless it's force.
Okay, so cool.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
get some reflex saves. 3 of them.
So worst case scenario, will only deal 25% of the damage, which
I
is
mean-
still damage, so we'll take
Oh, that
it.
suck. 17, 13, 26.
I mean, it's a 14.
Okay.
So-
One fails.
Even if it was less than fucking 13, I'd still fail.
All right, ready? So it's first one at a quarter. That's gonna be 1 damage,
All right.
and then I think that's 2. Round up, right?
It's
Two.
3 because that's when he failed.
No, I thought he failed the 3rd one.
No, it was the middle one. It was the lowest. The
Yeah,
highest was
right.
the last one.
All right, so 3 damage, and then 1.
Oh shit!
Damn
I
it.
forgot to go.
It's
And
good
I-
thing that was the
And
failed one. 'Cause
I was gonna say it's
if-
also
yeah.
important that you did the whole rolls because there's a tree behind him, or does it not reach the tree?
No,
It's
it's only
only-
10.
It's only
It's only-
10-foot cone. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, don't forget the dogs were nerfed as fuck.
Yeah, I don't know why their
Right.
cone is so weirdly low. Like it's so low that the system Pathfinder itself
Yes.
does not really like admit that 10-foot cones even exist.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
a
we
thing.
talked about this last time you used them.
Okay,
David, I forgot to move my ghost. My ghost is here. Don't worry. It's
All
right
right.
there.
all right.
He's just
Now,
pointing at it.
I gotta make. I'm gonna make 3 50% chances. I guess I'm gonna go with high actually hits. So let's start with the. I'm gonna make all 3 attacks anyway. So let me just make these rolls.
Okay.
1 hit, 1. Oh, that's all of them.
Okay, Jason,
Yes.
does a 55 hit you?
Yeah, a 55 hits me.
All right.
Okay, you provoked.
How'd I provoke from what? Oh, from the skeleton
range
thing?
attack.
Yeah, the giant skeleton.
Okay, 31 damage.
Yeah, actually, I was like, I think I've been GM rolling those. Whoops. Oh well. So yeah, you like load up your gun, you pull the trigger, and the fucking giant fist thwomp. And then you still fucking light him up. So go ahead.
Here comes the
Yeah,
giant fist.
Well, assuming I hit. So
It had
first attack.
another opportunity attack, didn't it? Fucking hit. What's it?
Yes, you did.
Nori? Cheater!
I mean,
You're not
it
supposed to hit
makes
one.
kind of sense that a guardian that can't move, or at least probably not far from the tree, attacks multiple times.
I mean, the real thing is like I could have hit those dogs too, but I am conserving my attack of opportunities on things I consider more threatening.
They're
like,
not
oh,
unlimited.
It's like a bunch of dogs. What's it gonna? It breathes fire.
Anyway,
Freeze fire!
anyway, it does a 15 hit.
Yes. Yes.
That hit. and then
Yeah. Fucking
So
touch-
I have.
Sorry,
So I
let's take an aside, everybody. Like, I turned the camera to the GM screen, like me behind it. Let's talk about the merits of why touch attacks are bullshit. All right. It's like...
Anyway, this I have clustered shot. So if it has any DR, this counts as one attack.
Ah. Okay.
Does it
Nice.
apply when with this type of quote unquote DR?
I mean, yeah, I'll count it.
It's not DR,
Nice.
it's a reduction in half.
So 29.
I believe he's shooting. I don't know. Are you shooting the ghost or the tree?
He's shooting the tree. This thing. He's shooting this.
Yeah. I know what square it is, so I'm shooting into that square. Which is I roll chances to make sure all my chances hit, and then all my attacks hit.
So yeah, so it's 29. So you divide by F for 14.
14.
Yeah, I mean, you still need to do the 50% check.
You
so
did,
I
you
should-
shot again.
that.
Yeah,
Already
you did
did
that
it.
already. The top.
I wouldn't have
Oh,
even
sorry,
rolled.
I did.
I wouldn't have even rolled to hit if I had missed any of them. I mean, I still would have
Yeah,
picked
fair
off
enough.
bullets. I just wouldn't have rolled
Yeah.
to hit.
Fair enough.
That's it. That's it. I mean, that's enough, right? I mean, that's something.
Inma.
I mean, yeah, we need to do
Oh.
all.
My internet connection's back. It died for a little.
We noticed.
Yeah.
We noticed by
Just
the
in
random
time for
screen.
it to be your turn.
Oh, balloon's below my initiative. That's
So
why I didn't
does
see
winning
it.
say that 3 times in a row, by the way, Jason? Like, I hope you like justice, cause bang! I hope you like justice, cause that hit bang! I hope you like justice, cause that hit just bang! Extra hard.
No, it's just part of the freaking.
Oh, he's back again.
Hell, I'm scared. My internet connection's acting weird. I don't know what that
The ghost is attacking Steven's credit score directly.
Alright.
Whoa.
My spiritual ally attacks the fucking tree thing. Take this, you fuck.
When you say the tree thing, do you mean the tree, the spirit, or the ghost?
The spirit.
Okay.
And
Oh, I don't think that one's hitting, buddy. You like to confirm?
yeah. I don't even think the ghost can. Wait, the ghost can crit.
I really just want to have it be like, as it flies towards the tree thing, Pat flies down to try and grapple it, and Pat just gets stabbed. But Pat would cry. Pat would shit his pants.
Oh, thank God. Thank God my weapon doesn't reach that far.
Yeah. Did she say it
Then
normally
I-
can't even crit?
It can crit, but it strikes as
Okay.
like a, it's like a spell thing. What was it?
It's just a floating weapon, right?
No, this is spiritual ally, where it's
Oh,
actually
so-
like a. It looks like some sort of like psychopomp.
Okay.
Oh, it can flank, huh? And make attacks opportunity. This thing flanks. Okay, cool. Just let you guys know that who's on the other side of like no, you got flanking.
Alright, well, I've given it a circumstantial penalty for its next attack. What else are you doing?
I will God damn it, my fucking where to go? I don't have anything else to do. Then I'll fucking hit it with where is it? Oh, does this even do anything to it? Where's my chains of perdition? That is not the right spell. Chains of perdition. There you go. I'm gonna cast. Oh, I'm not. I don't even know if I'm close enough for this. Actually, hold on. Yeah, let's move up.
Alright. Oh, you're moving up? Alright. Does a 57 hit you?
Yeah.
Damn, you're still
Guys,
alive?
that hurt a lot. Guys, that hurt a lot. I'm very close to death.
Yeah, I was targeting Inma because it saw that you could see it the other day, so it knows you're a threat.
The other day, it's like, ooh, I gotta watch that one.
Remember,
going to
it reached
show
for
him
Inma's
the threat.
neck. It was just like, this thing can see me. Can I touch it? Tries to tear at its throat.
Oh man, it's almost its turn to.
So what are you doing, Inma?
I cast Chain of Perdition
On the spirit itself?
Steven, don't forget, Steven, that it's about to be its turn. Don't die, please.
I might die. Oh.
Casting Chains of Perdition on this thing? Or this thing?
Yeah. On this, I can't do it on this thing. This thing is too big.
Okay.
The chain can prove dirty trick, drag, reposition.
No saving throw, huh? I'm boned.
Drag, reposition, trip, can't use your combat cast. I'm gonna see if I can. I don't know. Let's fucking. This thing is like attached to the tree, isn't it? Like, I wonder what happens if I fucking try and move it from the tree.
Right around this ghost snake and
let's try and drag this thing from the tree. I'm like, you dirty bitch. That's the chain.
I think that's pretty decent CMV considering it's rooted. It's third inside there. Like, you gotta make a good number. Like, you gotta make like a pat number.
Hey.
Okay, I'm sorry. Pat doesn't like being associated with decent checks.
It's unrealistic.
Unreal.
Dirty
Oh,
trick
it's unrealistic.
We're gonna dirty trick Dave. We're gonna blind it.
Okay, that's fair.
Ethereal blinding. Let's go.
I want to be like, Steven, this thing's a pure white thing. Where the fuck are its eyes? Remember how I described that it was just all white fucking
Yeah, I know. But we're doing this through this shit is ethereal.
It's like, this thing's like a fucking, like, a walking fucking tree, like, steaming. Like, what the fuck do you think you're buying?
His third eye.
Not my third eye, Pedro. I pee out of that. I mean, I guess you blind it. I just do.
I was just hoping if I blind this one, the other. I'm just hoping if that thing is blind, the other part is blind. Elizabeth, I ain't got much to do.
Yeah. Balloon.
Unfortunately, I'm not on the top players, Steven, or else I'll just you can see her.
You're grappled, right, Balloon?
Yeah.
Well, whatever you want to do.
You can try and curse him.
Yep.
I'm just waiting for Balloon to be like, Hachi Kangwada?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I could try and curse him, but, like, I don't have any fucking curse that makes him better at getting shot or hit or anything like that. It doesn't seem to be doing anything else. I guess I could try and, like, glued boots it so it can't fucking move anywhere or anything, but, like... I don't even know if the thing can move. Well, it must have been able to move because Inma was seeing it upstairs.
It started upstairs and then moved
I found this thing when I was looking for the Marvel Rivals meme on Iron Fist.
Yeah, sure. I guess I'll fucking with like
good actually.
With muffled words, like fucking shout a curse down at this thing and It's got glued boots. It cannot 5-foot step or withdraw.
Okay. For the viewers at home, they are debuffing a tree in the weirdest ways.
We're technically debuffing a spirit. It's not our fault that the spirit is also the tree.
Yeah,
I mean,
I get you.
if it
I
was
get
the
you.
case that we couldn't see this thing this turn, I was just gonna Sands of Time the tree.
Yeah, no, I get you. That would arguably be pretty good if you were trying to chop the tree down, too. I'm just saying, like, that attacking this thing's, like, the easiest solution. I just find it funny that there's, like, this thing's, like, rooted down next to the tree. If you just see, like, a pure white face, like I said, I understand this image is misleading. It's just an imagery to attack. Because, I've already described it for Steven last week, that it's just this big white glowing thing with tendrils. So, like, Steven's like, I'll blind it, and now that it's not moving at all, you're like, I'll make it so it can't move. I'm like, oh, God.
Just in case.
Yeah, just in case. At least it's cursed. At least it's cursed for your weird things, right?
I mean, I'm not gonna do anything. It's fucking holding me.
Okay, let me,
may let you go.
let me crush Valoon first.
Yeah,
I gotta maintain a grapple on him. So,
yeah, that makes it so he can't attack.
Roll on.
Yeah.
Valoom, you're the sacrifice we can do, because we can resurrect you. Can't resurrect him.
Bullshit, it can't attack. It fucking did a grapple on me and him in the same turn.
No, you can do multiple grapples, but to maintain you then can't grapple unless he has a build for it, I guess.
I mean,
I'll
you normally
describe
can't
this.
do grapples.
I'll describe this that at the same time that it's gripping Valoon, it's forming a fist to punch.
Okay, who's it punching?
So it does have the feats to not use certain action to.
It might be just a monster ability.
Yeah, feat. I guess the ability. Yeah.
And I so badly want to hit Nori because like he never got punished for what he did.
You did hit me.
Well, there are many people who could hit for various reasons. For example, I have a ghost blade.
That's true, yeah, you sliced up my arm. I'll take that. I'll take anything that doesn't immediately kill somebody and have to make the party waste funds right off the bat over and over again.
I don't think it's as fun. I don't think we can resurrect him.
Yeah. You can attempt to resurrect her. It's just not likely.
One Spider-Man
Is that right, Steven? Isn't there a chance that your character gets resurrected? Good, right, I'm just gonna... Alright. Joe, does a 39 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn, that's like the worst one yet.
Yes.
Alright, Zargi.
Thinking. So, I am going to immediately spend the swift action to regain the 16 points to my bubble back. Because I'm about to become public enemy number 1 as I move here.
No! Don't do it!
It now occurred to me that I could have moved Valoon up to its mouth and performed a bite attack.
Cool.
Technically, that with when you grapple, you can do any one natural attack.
Yeah, I should have just put him up there. Yeah, whoops, I just kept using my hands.
You could have killed me.
Yeah, my big, massive honking mouth. For what it's worth, let me show you what the bite attack looks like. Because we're never gonna get there.
Okay, you could have killed me in one hit.
Oh yeah, that's
Same.
no good.
Because the range of its bite attack is literally just the row that Pat is in, but I often did slap 2 people instead.
Depending on the situation, yeah. Fair.
Oh well. Oh no, wait, I'm using the blade. I don't need it. Oh no, but I'm blind, so...
Are you blind?
Yeah, I miss. Yeah, I can't see it.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Wait,
Well,
no,
is
no,
your
Joe,
only-
you can see it. No, Joe, you can see it now. It's wrapped around, a chain is wrapped around it. Doesn't even matter. You can stab into where it is.
Well, is that how that works, or is it just skill giving Joe an idea where it is?
I mean, the chain does allow it to actually fucking...
Up to you, David, on this thing.
That's up to you at that point. There's a chain literally wrapped around
I understand the argument, but Chain of Perdition does a lot. I don't want to make it any stronger than it already is. It's also the same argument as like, well, you can throw paint on an invisible creature. Technically, the weird mischance is that you know, it's still, you're not sure where anything is for sure. Like, for all we know is Joe attacks
Also,
one of the
it's moving.
chains. Yeah. That's fair.
I mean,
well, to be fair, it's been
okay.
standing still this entire time.
Yeah, I mean, yes, but but I rolled, so
Yeah.
this ought to happen.
I mean, I also understand that you guys probably don't want to survive another round of hitting this thing. I just don't want to make Chains of Perdition any stronger. This thing's a pretty powerful spell, you know?
I ain't gonna survive if it fucking hits me again.
I'll try and fix that, but no promises.
I mean, I do agree. Joe should have an idea where it is. More than that, you know, high chance.
Does it become a 25% chance?
Yeah.
Take it.
For this one moment, we'll do that. For the sake of, yeah.
I still don't know the rest of the bonuses that are
Just add it.
So if you kill him, how much power does this one soul count?
I'll think about that later.
Okay.
Sorry.
This guy's gonna kick your ass in your
2d6
dreams.
2d6 extra.
Oh, yeah, Bane.
Well,
yeah, good Bane.
Yeah. It's not even
It's
Bane.
not Bane from Batman.
It's Vital Stray. It's just to do a lot.
Fonzo.
I'm going to try and defensively cast Fireball to heal some of our party members. So it's 16 plus. So DC 22.
I do like Valoon saying that.
It's so true, though.
Nice. Okay, so let me actually draw the Fireball, but it's obviously Voluminenma. I just wanted to see who else it
Can you
catches.
get us both? We might be just slightly fucking far enough to not
I'm
get
pretty
us
sure
both.
you're. I guess I have the map zoomed out, but no, yeah, I can. I just need to put, as I thought, here. But okay, so it's everyone that is in the front line except Pat, because he's farther away. Because this is grabbing. Yeah.
He hates me.
So you
Only a
four
little
are
bit.
going to heal by.
You don't know.
I'm going to bite you next turn, Pat.
You shouldn't.
Uh-oh.
Like that, you shouldn't.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't be standing that close to my mouth.
So you guys heal for 16 points, all of you.
Take it as a compliment, Pat. He's just telling you you're looking like a snake.
Damn boy, you looking thick.
I could have rolled a bit
thick
better.
ass
Well.
boy. Excuse me. Can I please bite a chunk out of
I'll
that?
5 foot step back, as I do still want to stay away from the bitch.
No.
Alright, Mia,
That's my
we'll
turn.
use her fucking ready to action to proceed to start running and then gets about that far.
Unfortunately, I think I'm getting double tapped this round.
Hugs you.
Surely he couldn't do that if he's grappling me.
I think he's gonna double tap me with you.
I'll just tell. I'll tell her that I'm trying to support them so they can also not die. But she probably should run up to the stairs at least.
Alright. Nori.
Oh, I wonder if it's still there.
Yes.
Grab
Yes.
him. Grab him.
He's got chains. He's got fucking...
Yeah, that's what I was looking for, Joe. Cheap townhomes?
Damn.
Yeah.
Pat,
This is
the
why
game is
Pat's-
really just waiting for you to
This
say
is why
low.
I'm not
just-
fighting Pat. He's not a threat.
The
Clearly
game is-
not.
The game is waiting for you to change to low to just give you the straight 100.
No, I won't fall for it.
Brother, it's always low.
Yeah, except when it's not, like when Jason rolled 3 highs in a
I've
row.
rolled it twice.
Jason,
Calm down.
Yes.
Jason, did you
Yes.
heal
Yeah.
yourself from the fireball?
No, I did not.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, actually, I'm pretty sure Pedro killed you with the fireball. So let's.
No!
Oh wow.
By the way,
Blair.
Pat, can you not try and grapple more than once?
No,
Okay.
I don't have
Any-
greater grapple yet.
Anyway, is there anything in this square here? Or is that just
Steven's saying he's chained to the creature.
okay? So that's not actually anything there. My dogs can move into the square.
Yeah.
Woof
Oh,
woof times
fine.
3.
Hey, I mean, if I got them, use them, right?
Yeah, I like he's surrounded by a Strix, 3 Hellhounds, and then a weird spirit.
So, let's start by rolling again, going with the highs. 1, 2, 3,
Pat,
go.
this
One.
is where all your
2.
high checks are going. Jason's taking them all.
Anyway,
Clearly.
1 misses.
Yeah.
That's still 2, so very good. Now I just need to actually get the hit. Let's hope.
You named
First
all your
attack.
Hellhounds one?
Oh,
Holy shit!
that's a good start.
Oh,
Let's
man.
roll to confirm. Does that? I think that.
Yeah. It's against this thing. Yeah, that hits.
Let's go with the other one's attack, just so we can have that. Okay, there it is.
So all the luck went into the dog number 1. Got it.
So,
yeah. So
do you
that's,
guys want the bad news now or later?
they can't be crit.
No, worse. Your
the dog's
attacks
not
and the
magical.
dog's the dog's attacks aren't magical.
Are they fire damage by chance?
It has fire damage added onto it.
So
Then
that
it's
should
just the
still
fire
apply.
damage. It's half of the fire damage.
At least you're critting the fire damage.
Yeah.
So
You know, the dog's still doing something. That's what matters.
so we do max damage for the crit, right, and then the roll, right?
Max damage?
I thought it was no.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm thinking of a different game. My bad.
Yes, that's a different ruling for usually 5e, I believe.
Yeah, my bad. You gotta understand. You know.
Yes. Don't worry, I also did that a lot when I used to play 5e, so I understand
Wow,
you have
that's,
plays that
lame.
still has that.
Sorry, Jason.
Pregame.
We haven't entered the 5e dungeon yet, but look forward
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah, give me a break.
Wait,
Here.
hold on.
Anyway, 3 fire damage.
Yeah, I took it.
All right.
Don't worry, the 5e dungeon is easy.
Yeah, I know. That's because we're not in this one anymore. Because we're dead. Right? Only one left alive is Mia.
Let me just. Yeah, I'll increase my movement speed. Can I actually go into the center where the thing's spine is?
Yeah.
Oh, are you going to help complete the JoJo circle?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but also because
hey, Jason.
I swear to God, you say 50.
Well, I don't know. I haven't rolled the damage yet. So, anyways, does a 39 hit you?
Yeah, so 39 hits me. I'm still up.
I'm still standing.
That may not last long, but we'll see.
I mean, isn't it fucked up if you stand there and try and shoot it? Like, you're just gonna, like,
He's not going to shoot. I
heal
think he's
your
going to
dog.
slam with the shield.
Oh,
'cause
no,
not
I know
hitting-
just later.
Oh.
It's like, he aims down at the thing, fucking shoots the dog.
Yeah,
because it's
annihilates the
arboreal.
dogs in a cone of bullets.
Anyway, smite.
No!
Okay, let's see. Does this smite work in general, or is this the smite that only works against chaos?
Only works on chaos, but that's beside the point. Witting smiting it.
Okay,
Didn't you
that's fair.
smite it at the start of this fight?
He detected the big creature, but he didn't detect if the ghost was there. So he's just going off of the assumption that it's chaotic because it's evil.
Fair enough. Because it's evil.
I mean, that checks out with your character.
Exactly.
What does this thing do that's evil, though? It's protecting its house.
I don't know. Does a 28 hit?
This thing? Potentially. Do you, can you hit it?
No, it's not a magic shield.
Okay.
Great question.
Alright. Well,
I
anything else
like
you're
it
doing there,
that
winning?
that's technically not the answer David wanted. It just also works.
No, I mean, it's true. It's just, I was making sure. I'm like, yeah, that could hit him, but what about the mischance? 100% mischance, you say?
Yeah. No, I wasn't even gonna roll the mischance. It was just more like Whippet goes over to hit it with the shield.
No, I appreciate the idea that this is how Whippet is.
Winning.
Sorry. What did I say?
Whip it.
Whip it? Damn. It's because his token says Whip it. No, it doesn't. I'm just used to calling it that now. I'm bad.
Aha! I did fix it.
Yeah, Jason fixed it.
Good job.
I'm shitting I'm winning. There, I've now associated you with something worse.
Okay, yeah, I just went to check.
cast
Save.
Searing Light.
Man, butker.
And Buttcrack.
Yeah.
Are you hitting this thing?
I'm
I think it's a
blasting this
line. I don't
fucker.
know.
Which thing? Oh, just the ray goes that far, or which thing are you
It's
aiming
just a
at?
fucking. I'm aiming at this fuck.
Okay, because like I saw the line and then you kept going up. I'm like, oh, are you aiming at the big one?
This is a ranged touch attack. All right. Thank God for blessing our fervor. I'll take that extra +2. Please let me actually just.
Damn, he's pulling out the cleansing light kit.
A little. So David, I have to ask, undead or not? If it counts as an undead, it does more damage. If not, it doesn't.
It counts as like a nature plant thing. Sorry.
All right, so it counts as just a regular ass creature. It's like not an undead.
Yeah, it's
So-
not undead. Although the fucking description of it really makes it sound like an undead, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You got fucking spirit and it's fucking like monster name, but it's not.
So, wow. Okay, thanks. All right.
8 damage is 8
Kinda
damage.
good. Yeah. My spirit attacks. Oh yeah, plus because it's
Flanking? I mean, yeah, even with the penalty.
yeah, it is. It's just force damage.
This spirit came straight from London because he's sure he's shanking people.
Right.
And then the chain fucking does another thing to it. It's gonna fucking it's probably not gonna work, but it would be funny. Cause I don't think I can trip it, but I mean, it'd be funny.
Try, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
it happened. I mean, I only have so many things I can do.
Yeah, I get you. It's like, you can try, though. Anything else there in me?
I think that was all my things I did.
Alright. Balloon.
Me?
You.
I'm in such a position to do stuff. Getting out of a grapple's like what? Fucking their CMB or some shit, or it's based off
It's
their.
your CMB or your escape artist.
I think he's asking about the DC of it.
Yeah, it's against the CMD.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, okay. The thing's colossal. I'm not getting out, especially since my CMB is shit because I don't have strength. And I don't have the escape artist.
Pretend you're dead. You'll just fall through.
The
Yeah,
damage he's
maybe I
taking
am.
isn't from being crushed in a fist, it's the motion sickness of being slammed into other people.
Yeah, great. I don't know. Like the only things I can really do are just like bitchy fight things at this point. Like, no, I'm up in the air, aren't I? So he's not 45. He's more. You know what? Fuck your tree. It's sands of times. Fuck you.
Okay. The hardness has gone down.
By 16.
Oh, 16? The tree is broken. Let me,
Yeah.
hold on, let me add the, technically, right? Let me just, hold on.
Whatever.
You
Whatever.
put a
He
big
drew a
red
circle.
dot.
He's broken, so that's the equivalent of being bloodied.
So yeah, it's just like fuck you. I'll bring this fist. Like,
Shorty, okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Alright. It does not make any attacks this round.
Damn. Okay. I'm gonna
You
I'm
see
gonna
the
whack.
tree. You see the tree mending itself.
I'm gonna whack
Oh.
it.
Death
Inma and the fucking Hanzo boy can see that the damage on this thing itself seems to be fading away.
Very funny.
Technically, I can't maintain the grapple, so I drop you.
Yeah.
I'm. How far do I fall?
Let's say 40 feet.
40 feet. I ignore the first 30 feet, so I guess I take a d6.
You could also acrobatics.
Do I have acrobatics on this? I do! Told you, it's fucking low.
Yeah, you do the superhero landing, you're fine.
Great.
Which one of these were you all high? So.
The 39,
Oh
41,
man.
29.
So
Yeah.
sorry, Joe.
Hey, you had a 75% to hit, right?
Did he? 50-50 is a lot smaller than 75-25.
Yeah, I did say this one time because even I understand the logic of it, but like Chains of Perdition's really strong and we don't need to make it stronger and stuff like that. Like there are other spells meant to counter like every spell do because of on.
I'm pretty sure most of those spells are personal only.
Like fairy fire or glitter dust.
Does
Alright,
Fairy Fire work on ghosts?
Mia will let go of your hand because you're
Yeah,
like,
why
"Oh,
wouldn't
you're like, I gotta help my friend, so Mia will go back because these fucking morons are trying to. Where's Mia? I can't press up enough. I actually just have to do this.
It's the 3 dice plus.
Mia heals you for 19, Steven.
I'm alive. Sorta. Like the game, I'm gonna explode.
Jason,
Yes.
is Witting bloodied or?
Oh, my apologies.
Is Winning bloodied? Oh no, I'm sorry. Let me. I'm dead actually.
Not yet. There you go. He is
Okay.
bloody.
Now it's where I pull the funny, and even then I don't heal you.
Eh.
But no, if the guy was still bloodied, I would try and magic missile him because that's guaranteed damage. But the motherfucker's healing.
I'm a plant. Photosynthesis.
So, I most likely should heal you because you can get killed. What's the range on this spell?
That tree is me, and I am the tree. Y'all are all together.
Okay, I should have enough range. Let me double check, but
What's
okay,
the
I have
thing that
range.
Inma summoned here?
Inma has like a little psycho pump fella.
Would I be able to stand in the same space as it or no?
Ask him.
Okay, I guess. Should
Size
I
it.
cast defensively? Because the guy doesn't appear to be too preoccupied with some of us are doing,
Could
and
you
hopefully I'm
cast
including that.
defensively? I don't know, man. That's up to you.
You are the end of the turn order. There's a fucking heads up on how we operate things with that again.
That is fair. I'm gonna cast defensively. That is a fair
Okay.
point. You may just get it back. So I'm casting a 4th level spell. So 8 plus 16, that's 24. Okay, I said it's 24, not 4. I
Yeah.
lose the spell.
Been doing that a lot this
7?
fight.
I mean, I'm
Nori,
50-50 right now.
Nori, just save us the time. Fly into its mouth.
No. Rude.
I would have killed you last round had I not been broken.
Kieran, I wouldn't say keep doing it, but actually, I don't know what's better. Keep doing it until Joe can hit him,
Should I
or
continue to keep grappling this?
flurry the
What do you
shit out
mean
of him.
continue grappling? You haven't grappled it
Continue
once.
to keep trying. My
there
bad.
we go.
You can flurry
Yes.
just to get more chances. In
I don't
theory, the
know.
more
Does
times you
rubbing
roll
your
to the
nipples
100.
on it do more damage than you hitting it with your weapons?
I don't like the thought of that. Just you do this tree thing, just sees fucking man tit in its face.
Huh?
I mean, I guess it could try.
Every time I think of Pat grappling, you know what I'm now realizing? I've been thinking of the mutant leader from The Dark Knight Returns, his giant fucking like symmetrical cone nipples.
I don't think that would be killing by rubbing, it would be by stabbing.
One half doesn't know the other.
Can be both.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah,
You can rub someone with a
here's a
knife.
good shot of him. Here's a good shot of him with that.
Let me see. Oh, they're a lot
Hey.
smaller than I thought. I didn't know the guy was. I assumed it was like those weird.
That looks like
Like
fan art.
posters.
I don't think that's the actual art from the movie.
It's not the art from the movie. That's actually the art from one of the Batman shows, where one of the there's like some scene where there's a bunch of orphan characters that all look like Batman's Robins, telling different stories of that they've heard of Batman. And the one that looks like Carrie Kelly tells the story of the mutant leader, but like in a different context because you know they're just stories. They're just a funny way to like talk about popular Batman things. I'm having a really hard time of finding a version of the movie that actually showcases his like pointy nipples. I found this action figure that has them.
Oh yeah, Pat, don't forget that with the spell Stephen casted, you can attack an extra time at your highest PB as if it was iced.
Mm-hmm. I'm just making sure that I'm typing this in correctly. Let's see,
Oh shit, I think this is maybe from the comics? This one really showcases them nips. Look at them, they're just fucking cones.
Oh yeah, I think that's from the actual comic, yeah.
That's Nori if he ever grapples the fucking tree. We're grappling the little invisible guy, right, Pat? Not the fucking tree itself.
I'm not trying to grapple.
Okay.
He's trying to smack down.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do.
See if you can actually roll high then.
Yeah. I doubt it though. I'm just making sure that I'm putting everything in. I got see with that I can get 6 attacks. Seven if I spend a key point.
Better start spending key points.
Oh.
Start calling high or low now.
Yeah, it's like oh gross.
Yeah, you're gonna roll low, right?
No. They're all gonna be highs.
It's
What the
sunk
fuck?
cost fallacy at this point, Kieran.
I hope they're all low just to make Pat lose his mind.
I hope they're not, because I'll take my I'll take my headphones off for a bit.
I'll eat my headset.
I'll eat my headset. If they're all low, that can only mean that Jason will get all high.
You lost 6 coin flips in that case.
Oh, so that's the
Okay.
crit as well.
Hey, you
Yeah,
got the
I
crit.
hit
It's
3
50-50.
times.
Wow.
Yeah.
I hit 3 times. Wow.
Wow, Pat, you're
Okay.
finally statistically
50-50.
average.
I can't crit a ghost, guys.
I was gonna
Why
say,
not?
Pat, you're finally statistically average for once.
Shut the fuck up. All right, let's see. That's Are those? Did I hit with all of them if I didn't miss for the mischance?
No, but you hit the ones that you rolled.
What?
You have 3 hits.
Okay. Just I'm making sure.
Yeah.
4. Okay, that's 4, 4, 2.
You have a ghost touch. But one of them isn't ghost touch, right? Are you doing attacks with the non-ghost touch?
None of these
one?
are ghost touch. They're all having damage.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm making sure.
Because I don't have. I only have. My shit counts as magic.
Aren't
Thought
you using
Joe
the
ghost
weapon
touched
Joe
one of
in
your-
Estia?
That does less damage. Someone
Okay.
recommended I just punch it.
Fair enough. Joe, you gonna take this shit? You made a weapon ghost touch and you saw
That's
him
why
drop
I
that
didn't
shit?
want to do it, but then you're like, oh, but you'll do more damage.
Kill this man.
I wasted an action.
now you
I'll
have
never
all
get
that.
it back.
Okay. Wow.
If only I could see it.
Oh. Witting.
Yes.
Are you witting, son?
Whitting
Are
looks at
you
the ghost
winning?
note. Whitting's like, oh right, gotta use magic. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say hi. Do you want me to
Okay.
redo that?
No, that's fine. You've been doing
To be
high.
fair, we've been saying I all the time, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no one's done
If
it.
it's not labeled, it's assumed you're high.
In fact,
Anyway.
Jason, if you
That's
rolled a
unreasonable.
23 and you said, oh, I'm sorry, that was low, do you want me to re-roll that? I'd be like, no, you just miss.
So you guys watch as he turns his gun around and goes to hit the ghost with his gun.
Wait, the big one?
Yes, I can do that. It's called a pistol whip.
Oh,
it's
he's
part of my
saying hitting the
gunslinger
big
thing.
one. No, you want it the small one.
Oh, I thought you meant the
He
big
turned
gun.
the gun around.
Yeah, that's why I was running the gun around. You're hitting the big one? No, you're still hitting this guy, right?
Yeah, just with the
And-
buzz.
Slapping him.
Okay.
I'm smacking him with the fucking gun.
Okay,
Pistol
that's fine. Yeah,
weapon.
you're switching the guns around. See, what I thought you were doing for a second was like, oh, right, magic, and there's like a toggle on your gun that you just turn on.
No, he's doing this, David.
Okay. So this is not a touch attack, and I am power attacking.
Okay.
Don't forget the flanking bonus, unless it doesn't apply.
It does apply, so thank you for reminding me.
Hey,
I was saying,
flunkies.
I feel like it's a ghost, but I assume it still suffers a penalty.
Big McFlunkies.
26.
For McSpankies.
Yeah, you hit.
And I believe the damage is. I just gotta confirm the
And you're
damage.
an expert at dividing damage.
This is a magic weapon attack, by the way.
Yeah.
So it's halved instead of nothing.
50. Yeah.
It's halved instead of divided by 0.
5. Again, minimum damage, so 3.
Yeah, 3 damage. What about your
That took a whole-
doggos?
That took a whole crit point. Oh yeah, the dogs. Let me just roll miss chances for all of them. This will be high, so.
Yep. Nope. Nope.
Only one of them.
Wow,
it-
Jason, you're statistically average. For once.
And it misses.
Yeah.
Hold
Ah,
on, does it 10 hit? I know it doesn't.
Hold on. What I did do though, I forgot to roll for this part. Their when they get their fire breath back. So that one gets it in 2 more turns. That one has it back for next turn. And that one gets it back in 2 more turns.
Fair enough. Inma.
Let's just get this out of the way first. It's
Really, he won't slap me when I run up because I've been
Yeah.
moved the entire time. Is the guy that you summoned small?
did that hit, David?
I mean, that hits, yeah.
7 force damage. All right. Then Enma actually does something.
Oh. She's actually doing something.
You know, I'm actually surprised hellhounds don't get pack tactics. Or is that not a thing in Pathfinder?
There's a creature pack tactics in Pathfinder. I
thought
can
so.
just like wolf, I think, right?
Yeah.
Wolf.
Like I said, I'm just surprised that they don't get it. You know what I mean?
You know what? You know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of Redodo, where I gave them pack tactics as a card.
Mm.
In fact, I bet I can pack. Yeah, can I just drag this on the map? Take away your summon player image for a second.
No!
Here we go. Fucking way to do this. There you
Hey.
go. We love Redodo cards.
Yeah.
Fucking, let's do this.
8 fucking bears.
Yeah.
Like,
It's like seeing Yargles that have come to Bargle.
okay. Eh.
It's
Spiritual
almost starting.
weapon. Go get fucking stabbed.
You're just stacking shit to attack.
I know.
I mean, if it works, it works.
I think it's the same thing too. I think this is also, it also attacks the same way as the other one does. Yeah, base attack one. Okay. So it gets shanked by a knife this time. This doesn't get a thingy though, I don't think. It's just regular stab.
Eh.
Nice.
All right, that cements the change.
Yeah, I like how I was like, spiritual weapon. My spiritual ally's like, what is this bullshit?
All
Tell
loot.
your, tell your guy to grab the weapon so they attack at the same time. Dual wield.
What size is your spiritual ally?
Like medium?
Okay.
I think you can share the square because I don't think it's actually
No.
tangible, or is it?
So if I remember correctly, spiritual weapon is different, but
Made of
spiritual ally, I'm
pure
pretty sure-
I
force.
have the 30 fucking move speed.
Uh,
Slap me if you dare, I guess. I'm gonna punch this bitch.
Does a 56 hit you?
No! Yes, absolutely. Oh, cool. Where does it go about slapping me? It's like right after I start moving, yeah?
Yeah, it'd be like your second square of movement because the first one doesn't provoke.
I was
you go
here.
down.
Minus 32. I am at -1.
He is like healing Inma, and she's just like, "What the fuck?"
I was trying to go for the gamer
yeah.
playing.
More in character. Me would be like, "No."
You also got unlucky with the rolls. He rolled decently high on you.
Yeah, I can't believe he got a 56 to hit me. It's bullshit.
Yeah, I rolled a 19 to hit you.
Okay, it's about to be my turn. Let me just talk to my character for a second. Zargak, you better lock the fuck in.
Come on, Joe. You have full attack. You have haste.
Zorgan, what the fuck
He's
is-
low. It's all ready for you. Just
I ain't gonna
roll
lie.
20.
After this, I'm getting fucking Zardic something for
This
seeing
is bullshit.
spirits and shit.
What's bullshit?
Does that confirm, Steven?
Wait, why is it?
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
His turn.
No, you're wrong.
Oh, it was a nat one.
Thank
Oh.
goodness, you live.
He like slams the fist down in Inma, and when he rises, he was doing the like hold a cup shape in his hand. So whenever it rises up, Inma's just a cylinder like Tom and Jerry.
She's like, wait, hold on.
Just to go saying, I guess she wasn't that thick.
Zargi.
Also, I went to check the stream to see if everything was normal, and I just noticed that Night T has access to a thing we
Oh.
don't.
Yeah, my bad. No, he's also not in the chat showing rolls like he should be doing.
Yeah, but I just was like, what the fuck is Lord Shadow Scar?
Okay,
Lord of
there.
Shadow Scar.
Yeah, we've gone over this. Don't look at it.
Yeah, you just I understand, but it's
Stop
like I was confused when you guys said it because like I didn't know what you were talking about, so I ignored it. Now I see it's like, oh shit, you got a hit.
Only one?
Only one.
Is it enough?
It's not even the one that
24
crit.
damage.
24 damage.
I didn't
You
crit
have
any
them
of it.
crits? Yeah, the green one is the damage.
Man, why should I just roll better?
The green one is the damage page. No, it's not.
Yes, it
It
is.
has damage 3.
The one that
And
hit
it's
would
a-
be hit 1, right?
Yeah, the one, yes, the one that hit is hit 1, and it's
Damage 1.
yeah, damage 1, so it's 23. You said it was the one to crit.
No, someone said the one that's green is the one that hit.
No, I said
No,
the green one was not
you
a
said
crit.
that you said that the shade that was the one that crit. We said that none of them crit.
Yeah.
Unless the Ghost Blade is keen.
Yeah. No. So,
Yeah, fair enough.
Joe, the extra damage on the thing that I had,
Yeah.
how would you like to describe what you do here?
Bloom, you're alive!
Because of what this thing is, David. I think the sword as I'm stabbing it to Ghost Walker's blade, mostly because I don't know where it is. I hit him center in the head, and the sword essentially just starts eating it.
Alright, let me add some of my own spin on that for flavor and everything. Like, you stab it center in the head, and you see the skeleton, the larger skeleton, like, flickering out, and as the ghost sword is trying to, like, eat the soul of this druid here, you see it, like, flickering into your reality, and then you see nothing as its, like, robes fall to the ground.
No!
Hey, we got free robes.
Yeah, free robes.
He's like, Emma's like, I would like the robes.
This tree would also look like it like immediately like wilts and dies, but I don't have a map.
Woo! God, we almost
knew
died.
Tree was
I go
equally
over to hug Mia. You're healing. God, thank you.
Mia heals you, Balloon, before you fucking eat shit and die.
Here, I'm gonna start
Bloom
doing
in
healing.
All dance together.
What?
I'm gonna heal both of you at the same time, but
Yeah,
you need
and
to
now
all dance.
everyone's
Just
just
let me
Are
use
you
the
putting
wand.
first spin on this?
I'm just gonna lay on the floor.
Let me use the wand instead of spells.
I don't think we plan on fighting more. The one
We
can
have
be
to get
split.
You
back,
never
don't we?
no. We never know because we have to leave. So
Yeah.
what we're gonna do, I'm gonna use the wand. So I'm gonna heal myself first.
What was the name of the studious guy that we met in the other room?
Who's
Come here, you.
The guy that
Krakatoa?
was
Correctus?
like, okay, yes,
35
correct.
to
Yeah.
witting.
I look at the tree and like, correct is gonna hate us now.
Who got the 30?
Who's correct?
That was me.
Okay.
You got hit for 18 from me. I'm gonna come to you next.
It's that guy we kept debating in the waiting room.
Hey me.
You got hit with 40.
So, David, you mentioned there was rogues, right?
Yeah.
Are they magical?
Yeah.
I'll touch them and I'll use my ability to automatically identify them, but I'm still going to roll spellcraft just in case they're cursed, because that's a possibility.
Fair enough.
How much more health do you need, Eric?
So it's a 27, but assuming it's not cursed, I know everything it does by using my
Well,
ability.
if I were to use numbers, I'd have to say out of an arbitrary number of 86, I'd have to say I'm about a 36.
All right, so I did heal you for 35.
Yeah, I know. I was at
Oh.
a hit point.
Oh! Oh, nigga. Oh! Damn it.
I was this close to dying.
Yeah.
Again.
Jason then also stood under its spine, where I'm like, I could attack him, or I could hit the people I can actually look at.
I mean,
There you go.
it's one of those situations where you going first initiative really backfired on you, and
Bullshit.
then after him stopping being flat-footed, you went bang and immediately got whacked.
Yeah.
Petty ass fucking tree
Alright,
dickhead
so you
slapped
got
me
hit
as I was
15
gonna
and
kill
30
him.
more.
It had 16 dexterity of combat reflexes, so do them.
That is horseshit.
Nori, how are you over here?
I took a hit.
Okay, I'm gonna hit you with 5 then. Here you go.
He didn't grapple you. What are you talking about? You're fine, right?
I am
If
fine
you could
now.
hit me with 3, please.
Actually, hold on. How much do you? Oh yeah, hold on. I've got 2 left on this wand, so I'll just use the rest of this, and then I'll go to the next one.
Okay, let me see if
The
it's
true
better
power
enough.
of the party is like fate makes it so enemies don't single target you guys down until one person's dead.
All right. Yeah. How much more do you want from this? Actually, hold on. I'll just.
I could use one
I'm just
more.
gonna. I'm gonna do this because I actually do have the because I am a cleric, so I can just fucking do this.
Oh.
Here you go. This is just me doing this.
So,
The
do
single
you still
first level
have?
is enough.
Do you still have the sword out, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. There is as it's like this broken blade that has this like spiritual blade growing out of it, making it more complete. The hilt has like a small brandish of the nature spirits like head roots like around the hilt now.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
What's the item do?
Can I?
I already identified it. I'm just waiting for David to tell me about it.
Okay, let's first hear about this. So we'll leave us see that later.
Oh, you're talking
No,
about the things you found?
Wait, are you still like bleeding? Or
No, I just didn't remove the red mark.
oh, I was getting scared. I'm like, damn, bro, I thought you had. I was like, hey, wait a minute.
Nope, sorry. That was just me not paying it. Being me.
Pedro, what it does is when it's worn by someone that has the ability to cast plant shape, they can cast that ability additional times per day.
Oh.
I look at everyone, I was like, if you can become a plant, this item allows you to do it twice.
It's fucking crazy.
Yeah. I'll shove it
None
in
of us
our
are druids.
I'll shove it in our cell pile.
Yeah.
Does it have a name for me to write, David, or?
It's like the nature spirit's burial robes. It's really just something for you to sell, yeah. Or turn into other items, I don't know. This is the area hasn't like collapsed or anything. The tree is like split in half, but there are a bunch of glowing filing cabinets.
Guys, let's go look at stuff.
Are they glowing with magic or just glowing weirdly?
Oh no, this room truly is evil.
Yeah,
It contains
Pedro's looking
paperwork.
at it. Yeah, Pedro's like looking at it. He's like, "My God, there's a lot of magic in here." What's inside those cabinets? Magic, because I can't see beyond that.
Can I identify to see if the magic is just a preservation or?
Yeah, it's preservation. It makes them cool. Blah blah blah. Or to make them.
Yeah. So they don't. So plants don't die.
Yeah, crazy. This is literally a seed bank. Arguably, stealing from this place would be considered morally wrong.
Stealing, we're just moving.
It's like, would it?
I mean, Mia doesn't care. I'm not. Mia's not making that. That's me saying that. Mia just think that they're seeds. They should be planted.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What seeds even are these?
Well, what are you doing?
I don't know. There's gonna be some fucking horticulturist that's gonna fucking shit themselves if we bring these seeds to them, probably. Because everything in here is old as shit. Half these plants are probably fucking extinct or whatever. You know?
No, but I'll take your word for it.
Okay, now we can actually have Mia say that when you say some of these plants are extinct. Mia goes, "Oh no, we should plant them."
Well, that's why we'd be giving them over to a horticulturist or a florist or whatever.
So
A
someone who
fucking
knows how
plant
to
guy.
actually do that.
Yeah, a guy, someone that could actually theoretically get these things,
Interesting.
back to existing. Because, I mean, I know about plants and shit, but like, I'm not a plant man.
Also, hopefully they'll also find out if any of these plants would, destroy an entire island, and hopefully they won't plant it inside island.
Someone want to give me a nature check just so I can say this?
Sure.
Okay, great.
Never mind. I guess no
Balloon,
control.
Balloon, he takes that book that he read earlier walking in and then puts it back down and goes, actually...
Oh, here's the fucking plants section.
Yeah, so, Kieran, you do know, I'm just making sure that the party's aware that seeds do need to be preserved or else they can die. So, if you do take all these things out, some of them will die on your travel.
I mean, yeah, that's why.
Well, yeah.
That's why we said
Hold on,
get
wait a minute. I'm a cleric. I have things.
That's true. He's got magic to fuck about with this, and clearly they've been using magic to keep these things preserved in the first place.
Yeah, what fucking spells to do that? Would it be like fucking gentle repose or some nonsense? Or
it'll probably be.
Well,
I assume it's probably one that
gentle repose of dead bodies.
Yeah. A lot of the boxes just seem to be like climate control magic. You know, it makes the box colder, it makes the box warmer, different things. It eradicates, it keeps them dry, that kind of stuff. Just simple.
There's a spell.
Yeah, Steven's got it.
What is
Preserve. It's a necromancer spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a first level cleric spell.
Steven shouldn't use it then. Alright.
One or more objects touch up to 1 pound per level. Oh, okay, 1 pound per level. Yeah, Steven jumps into a fucking barrel of seeds at the start of a day and fucking preserves all of them. Like, oh, never mind. Sorry, not once per day. Once every week, we dunk Inma into a barrel of seeds so she can touch all of them at the same time and preserve them. There, easy.
Very well. Let's see if we. So, David, looking around, so the only thing that is here is the seeds in the containers, right?
Yeah, a lot of them at that. Also, if you're fucking natural 20, Kieran, some of these seeds are quite rare, possibly extinct. You're just not familiar with them, honestly. You're looking through the book going, some of the seeds, one seed alone, you could probably sell for 1,000 gold.
Some of these seeds aren't in this book. What the fuck?
Well, considering the book you're using, I think they are in the book, but you know what I mean.
Some of these seeds.
These are from this book is the second volume. They're in the first volume.
Yeah,
Sorry.
he's using.
Some of these seeds are only in this book.
He's got to go over to this book.
Yeah, some of these seeds are only in this book, and not in every other, not in the other book I have back on the ship.
I guess what I'm doing, David, is because of the things that are here that you can push. You can pull them out. You can't exactly pull them out, but with Valoon's help to like make it less hard for me to just yank them out, I'm also going to start crafting just some lids made out of wood, of like some furniture that's around. Because unless I didn't understand exactly what's these things here, because like they're like little cabinets that you can pull, but you can't pull completely, right?
Yes, they are. They stop you from pulling them completely out.
No, but yeah, but like I was talking like with the sense of time, so we can just pull the crystal, basically the thing that would stop us from completely pulling.
Right,
just
so
breaking that little part there, not breaking the whole thing, just the little part.
You just break a drawer out.
Yes,
we fuck up the magic though.
Yes, the magic's no longer there.
I mean, yes, that was always going to be the case if we were to transport these. The thing is to keep them separated so we can sell them like this. I was just going to do this and then make a lid.
Yeah, I guess that's fine.
I mean, since Inma
isn't it like a fuckload? Like how many boxes? How many of these fucking like drawers are there though? Like there's got to be a fucking 1,000 of these goddamn things.
I mean, a lot.
If they also continue down these halls.
I mean, I guess we'll just have some time to catalog and we'll grab what we can.
Yeah. So the question is more like, what are you guys doing? How much can you take? Because Kieran's got a natural 20 nature. He can find you the most expensive seeds and everything. And if you guys have preserve, you can preserve them. But how many can you take? How many do you want to take? All of them?
Unless the seeds are huge, I do have a minor. We have more than one minor bag of holding, so many of them can fit there.
The problem is they have to go separate. No, like David, this would simply be to transport. We can then take them out so they can be preserved. It's
Okay.
mostly to transport them to the ship. It's not like they would stay there forever.
Yeah, because once in the
Ooh.
ship we have more than enough space. We just need to make sure they don't fall down.
Would you take all the seeds and then go, well, we can only preserve this many, fuck the rest of them? That's what I'm saying. Do you want to think about
I mean,
this?
the other ones stay here for the next person, if anything.
Inma can affect 8 pounds of seeds that she can touch, and seeds aren't pretty hefty, so, you
It's
know.
the first level too, so like I can do
Yeah.
this multiple on. I can do a lot more
Yeah.
than just 8 pounds.
That-
I can
yeah,
do
that's
it
for
They
a
for
week.
last a week each, yeah.
Mia's
So I
gonna
can
be
do
like,
it
we
quick.
gotta.
use cycle.
Mia's like,
You
let's
can-
get the extinct seeds so we can plant them.
Well, we're gonna get the
I mean, she's
extinct
correct.
seeds so we can give them to someone who's actually gonna be able to plant them. I understand that I've shown a surprising skill in plants and fey-based horse shit, or I don't know, plant-based horse shit, but I do not have a green thumb.
I mean,
I
yes.
just know about the accounts of people that do.
Mia's just like in the background of your rant. Horseshit is good for plants.
So
Well,
true.
we can try to see some to put in the ship, Mia. It's just that putting all of them in the ship would not be great because we are not the best at taking care of plants, and that would not give
Also-
them their best life.
There's a very real probability that someone shoots like a cannon into our ship and it hits the fucking plants directly and they're extinct again.
I mean,
Very-
So we
you
better
gotta make
leave
sure
this
that
for
doesn't happen.
professionals.
To be fair,
No, we just gotta make sure that doesn't happen.
I'm just thinking, like, to be fair, it can also just hit one of us.
Karen, you're like looking through the book, helping catalog things. And you're like, here, this is considered a very expensive, rare, and poisonous plant. We should. And you pull it out, and it's tomato seeds.
They're
Poisonous.
idiots.
Just
Well,
write down.
I guess they're not wrong, but you know.
People used to think that they were poisonous.
So that's why
Never mind, I
Fang.
also found the tomatoes.
I thought you were gonna say that it was gonna be a fucking you were gonna say that it was a pepper. Yeah, this. I mean, technically they're not wrong.
Yeah.
If we find the seed of that pepper I to eat in that other place, we're burning that seed.
Well, these guys like dogs.
That's. I mean, no, Peter, that's spice for like the for like ifrits and shit like that.
I stand by my words.
He's
yeah,
so much like his relatives. I don't like this thing. Let's genocide it.
He really is a dog. Oh my gosh.
Sad thing tried to kill me.
I'm so proud.
We see a mural of a person fucking genociding people, and we all turn to Pedro. It's you, Tomar.
But yeah, so what should I add to the loot list seed-wise? Just so it's registered.
That's why I was asking. Like, what's?
I'm
what
gonna
are you
direct
aiming
us
for
to-
most? Just the most expensive seeds.
I mean, I'm gonna direct us to those first, and you know, depending on how many that is and how much of a pain it is to transport them, then I guess we can really just start cutting down the left fucking good ones until we reach a happy.
So we go from the top.
Yeah.
Go to the top until we're done, until we don't want to carry more.
I don't think we are carrying an obscene amount. It just we are being selective about it.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, let's see this.
Because I think we have minimum a minor bag of holding. As a minimum, because I can empty shit from my bag of holding, and we can probably carry that more easily.
I mean, I have a minor bag of holding we can throw seeds into as well.
Yeah.
Seeds
That's why I
don't
was saying
fucking.
the minimum, but we can.
I've got
probably get
another handy haversack.
Yes,
I have-
Okay, we have a lot of space to carry a lot of seeds.
I have a heavyweight belt and 23 strength.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, Joe. Anything
know,
that
do
is
we
on
have,
the
like,
bag of
a-
holding, you carry, because those are more. Because the seeds are probably less weight, more volume. So if you remove the other ones, it work better.
Oh, you're laughing, man.
fucking tree's face.
Oh, that okay. Just saw that
laughing.
now. Okay.
You're laughing at others' misery.
I'm laughing. He's crying, and I'm laughing.
An entire person had to die for the
It's
tree
like,
to be
oh
like
my
this.
gosh, you're laughing.
He did it to
You're
himself.
laughing at me.
Yes, doesn't change that he had to die.
He didn't have to do it at all.
I said he had to do it for the tree to
If
be
he
like
was
this.
a good enough druid, the fucker would live forever. Like, You know?
I mean, in this place, this clearly didn't work. Didn't you notice the mirrors?
I mean, the fucker would live forever. He was doing that, and you came in and tore it down.
Well, he doesn't even like need to kill himself to live forever. I'm pretty sure, right? Like, isn't that the whole fucking case? Like,
No, I
at
think
50,
druids. I think druids still age. They just suffer the effects.
that's dumb. They put them together wrong as a joke.
Because I
As
may
a
be wrong, but I think they
funny,
are like monks in that sense.
Yeah. Pathfinder is allergic to giving people immortality at high levels for some reason.
Yeah,
it doesn't need
the
to be
time was spot, it
Which
does say
is
you still
which is
die
funny
when
that
you're.
you say that because Harlan's all about all the different ways you can do it, anyways.
45,000.
best,
Damn.
easiest one, be a wizard, reach 20th level.
Yeah.
That should be say something when that's the easiest one.
Yeah, you just point to Codex. Look, it's you.
It's you
look.
too, Mark.
Hey, look, Codex.
Look,
Yeah.
Well,
easy
we have a
mode.
lot of shit to sell during downtime.
Yeah.
Just need to get to.
45,000. Wow.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's 5 digits total, just to be sure I wrote correctly.
I like the idea of you having like 8 pounds of seed on one side and you put down 1 white orchid seed and you go, these are worth the same.
And this one is all of that, and also probably more because a plant nerd will actually like lose their mind if they see this.
Just to see, not counting the things that are like wands and potions and scrolls. This is just a for everyone. We just are selling everything and then dividing the money, correct?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just to check. Also, David, I also would like to know what happened to the sword, since it's sell out, so I don't have to draw it again.
Okay, I described it.
Can I?
Hey, you got the killing blow. This
spellcraft,
guy's
I
gonna
guess.
kick your ass every night.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I assist Zarek on this?
Sure.
You need to
have
touch
you
the
have to-
blade.
Yeah, I
then.
was gonna say you have to touch it, right?
Please don't do that. Actually, I just remember what will happen if you touch the blade, Pedro.
So yeah, so it needs to be me touching it and you touching it as I'm still touching, and
At
hopefully
the
it
end of the
becomes the last
campaign
person.
to be like fucking Nostago like ruling over and then the party all beat up like Gundam characters all grab the sword together. Burning finger!
Damn it.
You know I love Burning Finger, man. That's my favorite fucking move because I love this whole fucking thing he says before it. This hand of mine. Wait, no, I'm thinking of Burning Erupting Finger.
Well, I mean, I'm describing like end of anime kind of thing, so yeah, you do that, whatever.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, you shrug. I mean,
Yeah, I fucked up.
it's always later. You do have time, arguably, now.
Yeah. I'll conduct testing during our trip because fuck, we have time.
As
Where are
you
we going to tell this?
As you are grabbing swords and, seeds and all the other good stuff.
Swords.
Well, Joe's grabbing swords.
There are swords.
Let me go.
Yeah, would you like to touch one?
No.
Say no.
Swords are
Say-
cringe. I got guns right here, and they're better than real guns.
That's what you get for.
He says with
cutting my
his
throat. I
fucking
saw that.
negative
I saw
2
that.
strength.
What didn't man? I mean, you okay?
Inman just kind of kicks the tree. Huh?
It's dead.
Yeah, you guys, there's some weird entourage of assorted people walking into the room looking a bit confused. They're on edge, like they got their weapons drawn. They're looking around
Right.
slowly.
Like down here?
Yeah, they're like walking down the stairs.
I'm
Hey
pretty sure
guys,
it's
we did it
Hello.
again.
Clear
We
the
did it
section.
again.
We're 2 for 2 currently.
Oops.
Okay, well, some of them don't put their weapons away. Some of the other ones are kind of lowering their weapons. We're like, oh, that would explain why it got quite easy to get here at the end.
Yeah.
There's a druid spirit around here.
We must have
There
been down
was.
here for a long while if we were fucking categorizing seeds. So I'm like, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why. Plus, you guys slept in here, so that's why there's another group that was walking in. Because at some point of them fighting everything, all the skeletons collapsed.
Yeah. They also must have just assumed that we were dead by this point. They're like, those guys are
Well,
dead.
yeah, I mean, they
it's
give it
been
a
like
day's
2 days.
Yeah, they give us a grace period of a certain amount of time. Like, nobody could have
We
survived
technically
that.
got some extra because Zarya had to leave and come back.
Oh
so they're
shit!
like, okay,
They
reset.
survived that.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right. Yeah, see, worked out. All right. So that's what?
Alright,
4 done or?
yeah. Let's
So
I
yeah,
just
the group's gonna be like, all right, well we'll leave you to it, and they don't back off the stairs, but like one of them kind of like slowly inches and starts trying to take from the same stuff you're taking from, except they're probably gonna be like, what the fuck is this worthless shit?
I guess if we live here, we can just go
He doesn't have
retire
the book.
champions.
Yeah.
He doesn't have the book.
Yeah, I do love the ideas. Like, yeah, why we retired champion? They're like, but it's not over. No, I already retired and we won. So retire champion.
Yeah.
We came here to get money. I think we got money.
But yeah, if you wanted to harass him, being like, this is our treasure, back off.
I mean, I don't care. We already gathered like the most expensive shit. Like, fuck it, whatever.
The difference, Dave, is like some of us come from this direction, right? Because we've already got everything that's in this room.
The guy's just like, so what is the treasure? And the orc's just like, Squigga, they got nothing but tomato seeds in this vault. Alright,
I mean, to be fair, there's enough tomato seeds to make an entire island just a tomato farm, so...
This mattered enough to that stupid fucking tree that he killed himself over it, so... Yeah.
They just kind of nod, they're not trying to... Sure. Shrugging at each other.
Druid, it's weird druid things.
Turned himself into a fucking ghost he did, but not a real ghost.
He turned himself into a tree. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Exactly, yeah.
We got hit by it. This shit wasn't funny.
Yeah.
That was garbage. Puzzle fights.
Nobody's gonna believe us when we
had to
tell
fight
them what we
Lorax.
fought. Nobody's gonna believe us when we tell them what we fought here.
I mean,
No,
depends on how good are for my persuasion.
I swear it was a 40 feet skeleton.
It was fucking big.
Sorry, I think it was more than that.
I literally got squashed. I was getting ready to tell them there was an invisible thing there, and then a fucking giant skeleton hand just squished me. That thought left me faster than my fucking will to live.
The only times he actually missed us was when he fucking overshot how big we were.
And the one time he decided to heal himself instead of attack. I'll call that a miss, because it was a missed opportunity from him.
You would have... Sure. Well...
Sure. Alright, well...
It just thumbs up at the adventurers as we start leaving.
Yeah, fair enough, yeah, so...
Place should be safe now if people want to look in there.
Yeah, they're gonna, like, as soon as you guys start walking away, they wait a bit, and you can just hear them scamper down, like, looking for stuff, like, loot, loot!
They're going to find the hidden seed we missed. It's like it's like a seed worth as much as we got. They're like, damn, this shit's tiny. They just throw it on the floor.
We have tons of this.
I can only imagine the fucking, like, orc is just like, what's this? Eats it? Tastes like shit.
You found, like, the seed for, like, an ambrosia tree. It's like, huh.
From Demon, that ambrosia.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking eat something. This is good. It's just a poppy seed.
I don't think one poppy seed is gonna end him.
They're all poppy seeds. They are something else.
Oh shit! What did you lace in that seed? All right, so you guys leave. Let me delete these maps because you guys travel out of the gardens. That walking over lots of dead plants and skeletons. There are still plants and like there's still plants like the trees and everything. But I guess
Just not the magical
question's
ones.
more like, yeah, not all the weird ones. So the question's more like, do you guys want to talk on your like fucking 50-minute walk out, or?
This place is a lot more peaceful now. There's not a lot of bullshit in it.
Yeah.
Real true. Inma goes, "Wait, you guys know? Now I think about it, isn't it kind of fucked up? That thing we blew up is just gonna come back somewhere else."
The
I
Zygo
mean,
might.
is it? It might just fall apart like all the other shit now that the druid
I
thing
guess
that's
the
sustaining it's gone.
I
Not
guess
to mention that like
depends
the
if
magic
it's.
here kind of keeps it alone, right? Like it's segmented from the rest of the world.
I mean,
Also,
depends.
the Zygomine's comeback is not immediate. It will eventually reform into its own thing. That might be. It might, as depending on the situation, then it either might be next year or 100 years from now. Not something worth worrying about.
It also just sounds like the sort of thing that like they'd actually call people that are like specialized in killing that shit to, kill it. Or
I
I
think
don't
the
know,
weird.
fucking if it lands in the Phoenix Lang, Feng Wang walks over and fucking throws like a fireball the size of a building or something at it.
To be
The
fair, I
Kindred
also don't
Sun.
think that thing has a memory, so we're fine.
Yeah, plants don't think.
Yeah, why would they think?
Weird. I don't know. I think we saw a few plants thinking.
Yeah.
Even if not genius level, at least the same as an animal.
True.
Plants can't.
Big if true.
Big if true.
We go through Caractus. Hi, Caractus. We broke another one.
We didn't break it. We finished it.
Well, let me add one more thing as you guys are walking out. Kieran, there's a dribble of pre-cum sap on your fucking spigot. Let's go.
A bird shows up, eats it, and goes away.
Yeah. I had to describe it the worst way I could think of because you fucking don't deserve this sap.
Inma goes over there.
It's beautiful.
What's this? Make you guys some sap? Puts the finger on it. Yeah, it does taste like
Yeah.
fucking walks away.
What's this? Does the fucking half the kissing meme of the spigot? the tree becomes the fucking dried out mummy.
Oh.
You hear the.
Alright, so the fucking party's now on this. What the fuck? Why can't I? Oh, it's why I'm on the wrong layer. The party's now over here. Yeah, coming out this direction.
And just see Caractus for this, like, hi, Caractus, we broke another one.
This one isn't quite broken.
It's like our
We
bad.
broke the thing that was trying to kill everyone inside.
Well,
Our
the
bad.
druid
We
killed
broke it.
himself in there, turned himself into a spirit and a tree and a skeleton thing.
Because we're the best.
David, I can't believe it. I hate that I had to look for this gift, but then. Here you go, David. I can't believe I went to go look for the gift. I was like, were they talking about this? I'm like, oh, this fucking gift. This is what fucking
Good one.
Steven's lost a time.
Horrifying.
Steven's thinking he's having a think.
Oh.
I found the
You already
gift.
posted it.
Oh, yeah, that is pretty accurate to what I was describing you doing.
I hate this gift so much. I couldn't find it on the gift thing, so I had to go look it up all the way.
I almost did, but I rejected favoriting this for some reason.
Yeah. It makes me think of that one thing I saw where it was like so you know those stupid clips of VTubers where someone had like apparently Twitch has a thing where you can set up your responses.
I think I know what you're talking about.
You can make like your own like for your own stream, like a GIF play if you have enough viewers or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know if that's Twitch or Streamlabs, but yeah.
Yeah, so either way, some guy had it set up himself and like botted accounts. so he could make the thing play on the exact space he wanted it to, where it was just Kirby like sucking on it so that it would appear on the VTuber's like boob.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also saw that one. It was very well placed, but it's still nothing like why. Well, we know why, and it was kind of
Yeah,
funny.
what do you mean we know why? Like, what do you mean why? We know why. Alright. Alright. People are losing their minds because, like, up here, because as you're talking to Caractus, there's, like, a bunch of runes, like, the door's, like, really glowing, and, like, you can see the eye on the door moving around. They're just
What
losing
the
their
hell?
shit. They're just like, oh, we've got to study this. We need more people. This is the big things are happening.
I look at that, I'm like, do you guys think if you clear
No.
the entire parts of the dungeon, the door
No.
opens?
Yeah, that's probably what's going on. I mean, was
No.
that obvious?
Yeah.
Probably just
Yeah.
does that sometimes.
Yeah, Caractus
Did we
is
do
going
that?
to go. So you had encountered a nature spirit and you killed it. And
He tried to kill us first.
Yeah, I mean,
yes, yeah. He goes yes, yes, as he like waves a hand dismissively at you, and he'll put another hand up to his chin. And he goes, "What I find interesting is that there's no man that has the knowledge of all of these different kinds of magics."
Yeah, okay. Good
I mean,
for
there's
you.
no man today that has all knowledge for all
And
these
if-
kinds
well,
of
if there's
magic.
no man,
The
then
greatest sorcerer of
Yeah,
today.
yeah, maybe he was a woman.
well, if no man has this knowledge, is it a possibility it's a woman?
Exactly.
Sexism.
Caractus just stares at you through his fucking stone mask. You guys, you can see the eyes slowly bulging through the mask.
Also, doesn't no man like imply human? What about the other races?
Goes,
What the hell?
yeah. When you say what about the other races, he goes,
I go. Wait, hold
I
on.
mean it in the sense of mortal and immortal in general. Besides, the most powerful
Emma goes.
spellcaster of our age is the human. And what's he
Emma goes
capable
and-
of? The schools of wizardry.
Like, I get it. It was
mean-
like, don't worry, I understood what you meant.
That's the thing.
Yeah,
If
but can't like wizards cheat and copy shit or something?
I mean,
Nonsense like that.
why
Dude.
wouldn't
Not to the extent of creating themselves into a nature spirit or an approximation of not creating psychometry to the point that you've created parallels to the past. These memory holes, these nature spirits, these are magic beyond simple arcane. They are of different schools. The divine magic used to create an endless slew of undead within the catacombs is more than any necromancer could perform themselves.
I mean,
Dude, undead. We can actually fight undead
wouldn't-
again.
is fairly close-minded to think that a single entity made this.
Also,
I mean, yeah,
wasn't the whole
especially-
mirror area kind of just like stolen? Like the guy in there is the one what made it, and then
Yeah,
the druid,
the guy-
presumably that turned himself into a nature spirit's the one what made the little
You see,
nature
I mean, the
bit.
guy who became a nature spirit may have worked
Well,
for the guy
he'll-
that created the mirror.
You know, he'll, in his tone, you can see his like annoyance where it goes, it's not close-minded to think that this dungeon was made by one person, but during the war, there's almost no accounts of these people working with each other. This dungeon to have been made in such a way that it might have taken 4 or 5 different people of incredible power to seal away this one person. Well, going off of my working theory as he gestures at the eye looking around.
Feel a person?
Yeah, what makes you say it's a person? It could be something that isn't a person.
Emma's just in there.
Maybe
All
they
right,
just
guys.
got some nice memories of
All
it
right,
they
there's no
don't want
need
anyone
for
else
this.
seeing.
Can we just talk to the man without
Well,
this?
I want to know what's the basis on you thinking it's a person? Like,
Based on what you've said about the old lord of this keep, it seems as if he is the one sealed here. And it makes sense. Many dungeons have been made over the years in the past to keep powerful entities such as this at bay.
Flashback to the 2 prisons we already found. No, yeah, that checks out.
I mean, I guess, yeah. If they also just then stole all of his work with the
I-
mirror stuff to trap him, I guess that's just insult to injury.
I guess I turned to everyone and was like, so it was a prison.
Yeah.
Man, now it's like, can we
Why do they
even
keep finding
morally
those?
keep working away at this? Like,
Practice will just kind of throw his hand up dismissively, going, not like knowing this is a prison's going to stop anyone from clearing it.
well,
No,
I mean,
I
it's kind of
understand.
stood for long enough, and if we walk away, it seems like it'll stay that way.
He goes, unlikely, now that you two, now that you've cleared 2 sections in, a few days, you're surely going
About
to
a
bring
week.
the...
Yes, a week.
We're the best.
I mean, technically less for us because of the more for us than for them because of the time dilation.
Oh yeah, that's true. 3 days.
He's just silently staring at you through the mask. And then he'll give, no, if you don't say anything immediately, he'll go, there's going to be a surge coming down here soon enough.
Oh man.
Okay, guys, should we add to our list of preparing in case the door does open after the ice? They
Can
clear
we
the rest
just-
and the guy comes up angry.
Let's
Oh,
talk about this.
Can we
How
just
about we
not
fit-
disseminate the information?
I mean, that's too late.
I think that's too late.
Oh, man.
I'm pretty
I
sure
mean-
there's people we told about at least the first one that left already.
Did you guys want to finish this before we leave?
Man,
There's like
that
2
sucks.
more.
Yeah, we could finish this, yes.
Yeah, but like
We
now
can
we
go
got
sell
a
the other
timer
things
with
we have
those
a bit more
seeds.
gear, but we
Like
can finish the
we
dungeon.
gotta make it back to wherever we're hitting the seeds with preserve each week. It's gonna be a fucking pain in the dick.
I mean, we can take a...
Practice is saying,
What?
you've stolen seeds from there?
We've reacquired seeds of formerly extinct plants.
We're going to look
You-
for people who can actually...
And you think it best be in your care?
No, we're going to give it to
No,
someone,
we're gonna give it
or
to a
probably sell it, but
culture.
someone who actually knows how to
Well,
take
we
care
have.
of them.
I mean, according to all of this, we have
You wanna put it
salvaging
in a
rights for
museum?
it. So, yes, it's ours.
Yeah, we're not going to plant them and let them die. We're going to try and give it to people who actually have a chance of reviving them.
The way Pedro suddenly said that in like defense to another one, I can only imagine Mia was about to say, "We're gonna plant them, but just we're gonna sell them to someone that knows how to plant them."
I mean, that's like the intention. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, if they do it or not, there's a limit to how much we can control that.
I figure most horticulturists would probably kill someone to get their hands on this, so, you know. Pretty cool. Hopefully some of these plants are useful, like, practically, and, I mean, otherwise, it's still a cool thing.
So the
I
last
mean,
2
yeah,
spots
some
are
of
the.
the more expensive plants are the ones that are 1,000 gold per seed. They have functions like if you eat the seed, you get like a spell effect happening.
Yeah, so they're actually...
Granted, I don't think you want to eat a fucking black orchid. That one's just, ooh, you get feigned death on yourself. Fucking Romeo and Juliet your ass down to the ground.
Hell yeah.
I guess
I take
would,
it to go to sleep each night.
I
have
would
trouble falling
look
asleep
at
otherwise.
Caractus and like
1,000 gold, well spent.
one of the last 2 rooms is the mausoleum, and what was the other one?
There was the greenhouse
You just
that
went
had the
ahead.
plant with the riddle. There was the Zygomind. Oh, are
No,
you talking about the
he's
things
asking
out here?
the other dungeon,
Yeah.
the other
Yes.
2 dungeons.
Because there's a mausoleum, as I said, and there's one more that I'm not remembering.
Yeah, there's
Are
the
these
cat-
ones? Sorry. No.
There's the catacombs, and then there's something called the Chamber of Lost Dreams.
That sounds
yeah.
awful. That sounds so bad.
I guess I'll look at Caractus like, what's the Chamber of Lost Streams like?
Unpleasant.
See?
So far, most of this
It
has
lives
been...
up to its name.
Can you be more specific, please?
Like, do you just go to sleep and
It's the castle's actual literal halls.
Mhm. So it goes through that door, and he points at the one with like the eye that's going crazy.
No, that's the throne room. At least I assume it would be based on the structure of what a castle is.
Yeah, it does make
Okay.
sense. It would make sense to everything considered, especially if the king is the one still there. It would be very thematic to have him still there.
So this is a quick.
The halls is what I would refer to, I suppose, as surreal. It's made with a kind of psychic magic. It swirls and changes and shifts, and the regrets of the castle's inhabitants still inhabit it.
Yeah. So
I hate the sound of that. It sounds
similar
awful.
to the mirrors, then, in a way. But instead of being the memories itself, it's just
If the
their
mirrors
lost
had a
dreams.
structure to them, we could learn what to do. If this place shifts, that's gonna suck ass.
Well, I guess we probably should decide if we are doing anything about the last two or if we're leaving.
I mean,
I
this
do
thing
want to finish
cares,
this now.
if this thing cares so much that these things get finished, it might also care enough about who finished it. If we're worried about it being a prison, it might be reasonable that we finish it and then just leave
Maybe
and
we should
not
wait.
open the prison.
I think maybe we should come back when we're ready to be able to actually fight anything that might come out of the prison.
I agree, but I don't think we'll have this chance.
Yeah.
Didn't Whippet say
It
something
is also
about
the thing.
seeing Codex at the prison, like getting killed by the
Oh, you tried
Yes,
to
but that's
anti-disarm
because
dispel
of
it.
the magic that stops it from dispelling.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm getting at that. I'm saying
Walk away.
he was here, so presumably he gives something of a shit about it in some means. So he might know a bit more. So we could ask. I mean, we don't have a fucking direct line to the guy, but I don't know, maybe we could ask him a question.
It's a possibility whenever we're close to one of
Otherwise, as I'm like watching Crackers on, I want to ask him about the Zygo mind. Damn it. Yeah, whatever. Probably.
As you guys are arguing,
Yeah.
Arguing.
because I assume there's, this takes some time, and because you also have to be talking over the fucking other crowd of adventurers that are just exist in here that I deem unimportant to you, but they would be harassing you, being like, "Oh my god, you're so cool."
I know, thank you.
Nah, anyone could do what we did.
Yeah. Yeah, that really helps. Do you hear that? We can do what they did.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Your kill count is growing higher and higher. Not because you're killing people directly, but you're incentivizing people to go kill themselves.
I'm not incentivizing them to do shit. I'm trying to be aspirational.
The group of the 6 various robed fellows are walking out from the catacomb things, and the grouping of adventurers are going to be like, "No way!" They're gonna go harass them. But as opposed to how polite you guys have been in comparison, when someone approaches one of them and they keep walking and they don't exactly get out of the way, you see them shift under his robe, and you see this bronze full plate armor under the robe as he kind of takes the guy and just throws him 30 feet against the fucking pillar.
Question: in the moment that we see the armor, can I try and look for anything that would identify them?
Yeah, there's stuff on this armor that you could argue is identifying features to him. You want to roll a fucking nobility check?
I'm gonna go heal
Sure.
that guy.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I rolled. That guy is really hurt too. Some of the adventurers are going to be going "Hey, what was that for?" Some of them are putting their hands on their weapons because again, fucking hot blood people. And
so
one of the shorter people on the robes is going to go, reach into his thing and take out this red orb as everyone hesitantly is getting ready to draw weapons. And so he goes, "This was the treasure at the end of the catacombs." Yeah, you go and heal the guy because when I throw him into the wall, that guy took a fair amount of damage. He's bleeding out of his mouth. He's like, "Oh, thanks."
Yeah, I'm healing.
Hey, so that's 3 there.
Yeah, and the little halfling fellow, gnome, whatever the short guy is, he's going to be going, "We are very tired from dealing with the Dracolich at the base," and he puts it inside of his robe. He goes, "We're not ready to talk." And he kind of says that, and you can roll sense motive, I guess.
I may as well, but I think I don't think they intend to talk at all.
Yeah.
I'm
This
I'm
motive.
Let's
Oh,
see.
baby.
Yeah, Valoon, he says that in a way where it's almost like addressed to the knight that flung that guy. Be like, be a bit more fucking low key, jackass.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stop killing
By the way,
people.
David,
Inma
does my
over here like,
does the
yeah.
25 nobility give me anything, or
Yes, it does.
You didn't
sorry. Pedro, the glimpses of the armor appears that he should be a paladin, and his colors denote him as a knight of some more bumfuck country that isn't super important because it stopped existing a while ago.
as a while it's still like within the years, or
Yeah, like recent years, but it's not there anymore is the important thing. It's just he
You know
seems to be
what?
having the color and heraldry of a country that doesn't exist anymore, just some small one, a couple islands, whatever. I think Iron Empire probably ate it. And his armor shows holy symbols, like he is a paladin.
Pedro.
Yeah?
Hanzo and Inma share a look, and Inma looks at you and she mouths, "Mirror?"
So the adventurers are kind of giving them a birth of space as the crowd of six-hooded fellows start walking out of this entire place. But obviously as they're like curving down the center, you guys could walk up to them and harass them if you wanted.
Is the
Yeah,
door
David,
freaking
that
out
guy need more
more
healing.
now?
No, it's still freaking out equally the same. They had to walk out of
Okay,
that
so we
space, too.
we got down and around the same time then. Okay, yeah.
You're saying, Steven?
Does that guy need more healing, David?
No, it's fine. Like we'll assume that you healed him up. I mean, 17's a fair amount of damage. To be fair, I only did 18 damage. Like the 1 damage he has on him is not noticeable.
He's like, he kiss it better. Nah.
But yeah, as they start walking, I'll just whisper to out of the party by
Would you like a name for the country? I don't really have one. If you'd like to make up one.
What's the god he worships?
Pedro didn't
Yes,
identify
back
that. He just
again.
knows that it's holy symbols.
I did.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
you
why
did?
he
You
rolled
a
religion.
My bad.
Unbrakistan. No, the fucking wrong.
Yeah, Latveria.
That's why he got taken out.
What is this? It's Desna.
Huh. Traveler.
Wow, for a
So
fucking
he throws
Desna.
Yeah,
Star
I don't
Knights.
think that's usually a paladin
There's
thing.
no mirror. That is not the original motherfuckers that came in there.
Yeah.
Those are the mirror clones.
They didn't go in the mirror area.
They could have.
That's
I
the
thought it was
thing.
all busted.
They showed up
I'm-
after we busted it, so
Yeah, and unless the magic is shared, but so far these things showed very different teams.
I forgot. Oh, by the way, guys, I don't think I was there for when you bust the mirror part. I don't think I actually was there for that.
Yeah, they broke
no,
it.
you were not.
Yeah, you
They
were.
broke it, Steven. But yeah, I think you can
But
point out
specifically,
that
we broke it and then they
since
came
he's
in.
since he's from nowhere Fuckistan and he's a fucking paladin of Desna supposedly, or at least a war priest something full plate.
Yeah.
He's not acting very Desna like, and also maybe I'm just saying you can't tell his country stopped existing. It's weird he'd still be wearing the heraldry on his armor.
But yeah, I would
Is
point
this
out
like
that
the
people.
fucked up version of Duncan?
Maybe this is Duncan. Yeah.
I mean, there is a chance that while the country was removed, if some of the nobility and other forces exist, they may be trying to, let's say, rebuild or probably more reconquer.
So anyways, yeah, you guys could have shared that with yourselves as you saw the glimpse of his armor if you wanted to go up and say what you were going to say, Pedro.
I was just going to relay the information that the symbols on the armor the guy had are from a country that a small one that recently got probably conquered. It's no longer a country anymore. The islands most likely belong, I wouldn't be surprised if, to the Iron Empire.
Very well. More importantly, I guess not only it's only missing one.
I think we should do it.
I'm still thinking it's along the lines of maybe if I don't know, maybe it's wishful thinking to think this way, but it might matter who finished it.
I mean,
Yeah.
if that's the point, then it's already broken because we finished who they finished one, so we can never finish all of them.
Well,
All
sure,
right,
but like we got the majority. It's got to recognize that.
I'll
mean,
have
we
I very
the
much
black
doubt
robed
that.
people fully leave this antechamber, and
Yeah.
you know, so one of the adventurers will like lean into you like, "What a bunch of assholes!"
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just
Hmm.
not wanting to be
He barely
annoyed,
refrains
but,
from saying they're in a cult, but
Yeah.
he's just like,
Some other adventurer just goes up to Valoon, slaps him in the back, 1 damage. Yeah, what a bunch of assholes! Slaps you on the back again. What? Yeah, you know what I mean? We're good friends. Slap, slap.
"You're killing me."
Stop it! Stop
yeah,
it!
You guys have met people like that though, right? Just some stranger
Yeah.
that comes up and just hits you as hard as fuck.
it's the
Yeah.
very friendly guy that
Fucking
doesn't
hell, I'm not the
control
tank.
his strength well enough.
Yeah.
Fuck you, I'm not the tank, you prick.
So, guys, like, we can see about trying to buy something, especially since there are people selling outside, but I do feel like we should finish the last one.
I want to see the door open.
Your sense motive can also
Yeah.
just be Caractus, like looking really sad, even though he has a stone face. Well, you're looking at Caractus, you're like, "Ah, yes, this is happy Caractus, and this." Fuck, I lost track of the fucking token. Is sad Caractus, and this is belligerent Caractus. Alright, I'll stop.
Can't you tell? Jesus.
Yeah.
Me
Yeah,
with
I'd
my
say-
sense motive of like a plus 50. Jesus Christ, guys.
Ow.
Yeah, I can also see if there's any cleric looking for work that wants to join our crew and take care of the seeds while we're not here.
I mean, yes. I mean,
Off character, I have space for more cohorts, including level 2. I'm sure I can find a cleric.
your simple followers better don't have player levels.
Oh right, fuck yeah, they have NPCs levels, don't they also get magic if they're
Adept.
If
Whatever the
David
name it is.
allows them to be adepts, then yes.
Me when I hear Pedro trying to get another cleric, I'll shoot you.
His job is to cast the spell on the
Preserve.
plant so they don't die. Don't worry.
I mean, can't explain that deal.
Man, they stole our opportunity to fucking kill undead.
Me
By the way, can I
fucking
roll on what is a
shaking, I'm like,
Dracolich to
I'm
know?
mad at them. I'm mad at them that I didn't get
Yeah,
to kill a
you
Dracolich.
you can roll to see what a Dracolich is.
I assume it's
But I also
religion.
know that a
Yeah,
Dracolich
Something that
is
I'm pretty sure would have been like 100% out of our league, right? Like,
Oh yeah,
It's-
I mean, it
yeah,
could have been like the
it's-
3 in the sense there's a Dracolich.
Dragon's feet, undead feet, it's a fucking undead jag, and that's like 2
I mean-
times the fucking cheats.
Depends on the size of the Dracolich, I guess.
Yeah, so it's a 19,
So-
and the 8 may have been like the
So,
3. There is a
You
bit
take
of-
a dragon, and you take a skeleton, and you combine the two.
Dude, it's
Okay,
a
so I
skeleton.
read the name, I'm like,
yeah,
ah
extra
yes, it's
punching
the dragon
damage.
and the lich.
It's not.
Horrifying.
You know?
That's
I
how they
guess
got the name. Wow.
So shall we rest, check the shop outside, and then go into the last one?
that seems to be the more prudent way to go about this, yes.
And I'll see if there's any cleric that is willing to do the spell once a week. Assuming we take that long to leave.
Yeah, I mean, I want to see the door open.
Alright.
I'm invested now.
Well,
Does
beans,
anyone
you guys are
disagree?
sticking around.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I kind of don't think it's good to leave it unfinished. I'm just
Especially
pissed that they left us the bad one.
I mean, we
And-
don't know,
and-
like, depending
Man,
what you
it's gonna
like, if you don't have
stop.
ways to see magic,
The
the one
loon.
we did was a very bad one, not magic invisibility.
Villain, each of them are the bad one.
Yeah, but like the undead one, I
To
would
be
have been
fair,
able to fucking.
the last boss should have been a little bit easier because since I misunderstood Steven, you should have saw it sooner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
like,
but
that
even
was a
then, it's the point
misunderstanding
that
on my part.
if people didn't
It's
have
also
this
the
spell
case
when
that
they
it
got there.
like this place literally might have scaled up for them to have a Dracolich. We might have had something a little more fucking reasonable.
No, but
Mm.
it is the thing, like I'm saying. Imagine the tree guy. If we don't
Yeah.
have ways to see ghosts, we'd probably not be able to do it.
I think if
That's
you guys
alright.
went down the catacombs, you would have decided to retreat because unlike the Zygomine, there's not really like getting oil and burning the undead. There'd just be more of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. It might be the case literally that Inma's just so fucking like turbo anti-undead that we might have just been able to fucking get through without much problem.
That's true
I mean,
too.
he does have-
Depending on how well Steven has made Inma as like an undead killing machine, that's true. You might have just blown through it.
I mean, he also has the hide from undead, so at least we can avoid some fights.
I have
unless
hide
there
from
are
undead
actual
greater.
Yeah, that's fair. You guys probably could have walked through that entire fight, fought the Draco Lich, and left.
Yeah, and even then the Dracolich would have to do.
Which is actually
a
really
save.
funny, because if you did that, there'd be adventurers at the gate of the catacombs fighting off the undead wandering out of it. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, what the fuck is this? The night that they
Yeah,
Alright, so
while
you guys go to your boat and you preserve the seeds, right?
yeah.
So
Can
the
one of
day-
you get?
you're-
Can one of the
you're-
sailors just accept God into your heart to preserve these?
Yeah. You're like, hey, one of you Daves, could you accept God into your heart? And then one of the Daves is just like, I actually don't believe in gods.
That's insanity. I'm sure there's clerics like that. You can still preserve though.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense. How can you not believe in gods? They're provably real.
Oh yeah? Prove to me that they're real.
Yeah,
So
for
I
Perhaps
think if you go
make
in
a
that
coconut
direction, there is
fall
a
on his
living
head
God, you
right
could go
now.
ask.
It'd be so funny.
Alright, Steven, I'll let you roll a prayer if you want.
Fresno, that'd be so funny.
Hold on.
charisma, this would be
Fred,
so
Jack, is it
fucking sick.
caster level wisdom.
Anyway, detect chaos on this asshole.
Yeah, he's fucking chaotic. He's a sailor.
Smite.
Do you really?
What?
Yes.
Hold on, the fuck are you doing to my workers?
What are you doing to me? No, stop.
And then I walk over and I just slap him. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, do you want to, like, roll to hit him and everything with your fist?
What the fuck
Sure.
is this?
He's killing him.
Possibly
mean-
he's a level 1 guy.
I'm using my fists.
Yeah.
You're
So,
in
yeah,
fucking full plate, aren't you?
Plus smite
Yeah.
damage.
It's still like a
How
1d.
is your smite only plus 3 damage? Shouldn't it be a level?
No, I'm Hell Knight. Remember, I'm not a full I'm not frickin' paladin.
He's,
I didn't know they had a different scaling on the damage.
No, I do, but I've only got like 3 levels.
Yeah,
Yeah.
jerk.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it only
It's a
I thought
prestige
it was
class, so it's objectively bad.
I mean, I don't think Jason's gonna kill him. Unless he's really good.
19
Yeah,
hit.
Yeah, 19 hit.
It's lethal fucking damage with a goddamn gauntlet like that, though. Pain.
Alright, are you doing lethal, Jason, with a gauntlet?
Okay, sorry. Then I guess I should have said that was 4 lower.
I mean, he's got 11, like, he's got like 13
Actually,
AC. Keep
can
going.
he, if he doesn't have improved arm, unarmed strike, he can
Yeah.
do little.
He
Yeah,
can't do
okay.
lethal
I
with
can
just
gauntlet.
hand, but he's wearing an armored gauntlet because he's in full
Oh, that-
plate.
Alright, so...
No, I didn't know that
So
counted.
Whitting walks up, he smites the guy's like, what? And when he slaps the Dave, and the guy like falls into the Peter Griffin death pose, and your fucking other sailors are like, what the fuck are you doing, boss? Who is this guy?
Someone was about
Hey!
to kick off from the ship,
No!
apparently. I'm going to go heal Dave.
Okay.
I got it.
I go, there, God magic.
Waiting, if you're going to be on
Yeah.
our ship, if you start attacking our crew, you're not going to be in our ship.
He said, prove it. How else am I supposed to prove it?
The guy's like,
Literally, there's
Don't
so
like-
many. There's
You
so
got
many ways to
spells,
prove that.
don't you? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah, the
No,
Dave will be
I don't
the Dave will
have
be
spells.
obstinate. And he's just like, oh, that brute is you're a dick. That's just magic.
I
I'm
can't
like,
do
it's
magic.
okay.
I'm not a
It's
wizard.
okay, Dave.
Yeah. He's like, see, Miss Inma's doing magic too. That doesn't mean gods are real.
Well, mine came from a god. Mine came from
Yeah,
a god.
Cleric. She's literally proof of God's existence.
Yeah,
That's the
she's
thing,
like
no,
technically. I'm like I'm not born. I literally appear at like 8 years old.
I'm
at
not
church.
Yeah.
born.
He's doing the like think Mark think thing, but he's on the fucking invincible death pose, where he's just like, you just think that you're getting your powers from the gods.
No, I legitimately like I was not born.
We
That's
don't
legit-
need to
that-
do
that-
this.
That's just
You
amnesia.
can just be wrong.
No, she's laughing because she's like, no, that's not how that works. She's
I'm
not
sure
even mad
there's
about
someone
it.
else
She's
here
like,
who will be better fucking suited to being a cleric to preserve these seeds because there's 45,000 gold worth of
she's like,
seeds here,
she's like,
and that's worth taking God into your heart.
Yeah, but Dave's just like, look, I wasn't there for my kid's birth either. That doesn't mean God is real.
No. Dave, that's not. She's like, Dave,
Oh.
when we get to the city, I'm gonna blow your mind. I'm gonna show you something.
So, hold on. So, not only are you an atheist, which again is weird, but you're also a bad father.
Not a bad father. Mr. Hanzo's paying me well.
Well enough for you to not see your child be born?
What do you mean? He's working.
Yeah.
He's the child being born. Like, that's objectively bad father behavior.
Not necessarily.
Was this when I hired
There's a
you
lot of
or,
kids-
or after that your kid was born?
I mean, my father wasn't there, and look how I turned out.
Punching random people?
No comment.
She's like, that was pretty chaotic.
Yeah, I'm sending half of my paycheck back to my wife and kid every whatever Hanzo pays them. I don't really. It's not expressed. Yeah.
I'll take out 100 gold, give it to him and say like.
You don't have to pay him. You don't have to pay him.
No, I know it's not the payment.
Also-
It's something else. It's like give this to your wife as a sorry.
100 gold's also
If I
probably
made
way
the
more than
fucking
what
wife
you're
have
paying him.
to-
If he's like a fucking level 1 sailor, I think you're paying them like 7 gold a week mechanically.
Yeah, I'm giving him 100 for him to give to.
Yeah.
I'm specifically giving him 100 to give to his wife.
Yeah,
as
some of
a
the other
sorry I printed
some of the
her
other Daves
husband
are like, whoa, hey, no, I'm married too. And he just grabs the other Dave and snogs him and throws him to the floor. Give me money too, boss.
Did you abuse your kid's birth by accepting my work?
Yes, no, the other Daves, when you say that to him, is like, what, I have to be a bad father to get a pay grade now?
Because other
It was
people
like,
for him.
it was like,
Hold on.
it was
the
literally
money-
saying like, you guys are all fucking stupid.
Hold on. The money is not
She's
for
like,
him.
this is the dumbest thing. She's like, I'm done. I'm done. She's leaving. I'm going to go cook something. This is
Excuse me.
stupid.
The money is not for him to spend. It's for his wife to spend on the kid. If
Yeah,
he
they-
spends it, he's going to regret it.
Yeah. He's great.
Yeah, dumber.
Emma's
So yeah, so
literally
send
just
the 100 to
sitting
your
there.
wife for her to spend on the kid.
Yeah, sure thing, boss.
Oh.
I
I
look at
agree,
him
I
like, I
agree,
mean
Steven. The party's so stupid.
What?
Hey, at least
What the
Whitting has an excuse. He actually is stupid.
Yeah.
Man, what the hell? I'm being attacked.
Although let me
Balloon, you're not
try to
counted.
assess motive on Dave. I want to try and be sure that he is going to do that.
Don't you cry over there. Don't cry over
I
there.
don't know if I should do it or not.
Crying about. You got 50 intelligence. You're smart.
I'm just rolling at a random thing or something. Yeah, Dave's fucking chaotic neutral, which makes sense. He's a sailor. I already said that. I was saying.
Same alignment as me.
Yeah, so I'm just yeah. He's probably planning on sending most of it to his wife.
You have a good drink with the boys.
I guess that's the best I can for now. I just feel bad that I apparently. I understand they have to make matters like them. I'm partially responsible to a kid being born without a father there. I don't like that.
You are not at all responsible. He made that decision.
He made that decision.
You're also assuming that it happened
even-
while could happen
you're
while
right.
he was on.
Let's go on. Okay, well, what I was gonna say is you're not even like paying him that well. Is what I was going to say.
Yeah, I know. That's why he's also there. Like, I don't think that's the thing. Before the part of before the escalation or whatever the fuck this was, I was going to comment like, if this is enough for you to do that, I should reduce your payment. Not as literally just as a joke. But yeah, that's why I was just like, I'm not paying you enough for this. That's why I feel that's just a combination of things that it's like, you know what?
Yeah.
I feel bad enough. I have 100 gold.
He's like,
I'm sorry to your wife.
He's the one who said
punched by it.
he deserved to get slapped.
I mean, yes, but he deserves to get slapped after you slapped him, so it doesn't count.
Doesn't
Well,
count. So slap
it
him
counts.
again.
He said something so stupid he needed to get slapped.
You still didn't really prove to him that the gods are real. You're just using divine magic on him. He doesn't seem to grasp that there's a difference.
Yeah, but Whitting doesn't understand that he doesn't get that.
That's
What did you
true.
say?
I mean, at least Inma got the. It's like I was literally born at 8 years old. That's just amnesia. God damn it.
Yeah, to clarify, Whitting's just
8
not smart
years
enough to
old.
realize
I
it's
was
not a good
born
way of
without a face.
Sorry, what was that, Jason?
Whitting really did just believe that would actually 100% just prove it to him. Was like, yeah, it's called smiting. Observe.
Him was like picking up his teeth and putting it back in his mouth. Heal.
Hold on, I think we need to burn that for it to heal. Burning hands.
All right. We can cover what you buy at the campsite in the forest over downtime because that could take a while. Whatever you're gonna do there. But let's table on this. So you guys rested. You ate up food. Let me just roll this haphazardly in the side so that Steven can suffer. Oh, Mia is actually assisting me. There's no way Steven's rolling less than that.
Yeah, I'll have to sell first the things that are not the seeds. But yeah.
They're all
I can
seeds.
cook.
It's
No,
all
the seeds from the
I
previous dungeon.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah, because
like,
we still have
it's
all of those
all
items.
seeds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty
So I'm
good.
gonna sell
29.
the rest so we can actually have money to spend during the week.
Yeah, so you guys eat well, you rest, you wake up. Steven's just got like biscuits coming out of the oven, he's slicing them in half, and Mia's just putting sausages rolls on each one. I'm just making fun of the fact you guys are just eating really well, too good for the fucking adventuring lifestyle. Anyways, as you guys are going through the campsite and buying stuff, you're probably hearing a lot of adventurers talking about how suddenly there's like a couple of armies at the fucking castle and things are getting crazy. So when you guys go into look into it, within the throne room, there is a small platoon of Iron Empire soldiers, and you can see there's a Mila and a Viral and probably a Bridget if you remember who she is, and
It's a fire lady, right?
God damn it, 3 people and 2 of them I really don't like.
And you see on the other side, you see a Bjorn and Syrian and a Knack.
Oh, hey man.
Oh,
Fucking.
Wait, you said that the doors open and that's
No.
where they are?
no, it's just because there's only one skill. It's
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Suddenly, now that it's just down to one seal, suddenly like 2 forces just threw power, like a platoon of people here, and they're arguing with each other about what's going on as you walk
Yeah, so it's a
in.
thing-
We can table on that.
Yeah, so actually it's a lot of like if there's something actually sealed here that's going to be open, we need people for safety. Also, shit's happening, so we don't know what.
Well,
maybe
don't
it
worry.
is.
We'll just describe to them the divine mandate of dibs because we were here a week ago or whatever.
yeah. You guys have a week to think about what you're going to do about the fucking arguing going on.
David, fucking Inma Knack.
Oh.
Hold on, we know what we can do about the arguing? Nothing, and we just go do the other part of the dungeon.
I like the fucking second guy.
Yeah.
Is the first one you and Knack? Who's doing that to you in Syrian?
No, that guy is fucking Inma Knack. The foreground, that's fucking that was her hugging fucking Viral, and then immediately.
Alright. So, yeah, you guys have a week to think about what you were doing. I'm just in general saying they're arguing because you guys are probably going to walk in and I mean, I think you guys understand, but also over the week, consider that you're going to buy stuff at the store, at the campsite, so I'd love it if we start next session with you guys not going, alright, let's do our shopping list.
Let's make it like this. If when we start the session, people have yet to buy things, tough luck.
I mean, about how much money are we getting not counting the
going
money
to-
from the seeds?
Yeah, like how much?
I mean, like I said, I'm not selling the seeds. I'll check the rest, and
That's what I
David,
was
I
saying.
assume I
not
can
selling
sell
that.
at least at half price outside, right?
Yeah, I just need to know how much money I actually have that actually to spend. That's
Yeah, well, like I said, it's not, we don't have to do it right now, just do it before next week.
Yeah, during the weekend, I'll try tomorrow. I'll check the prices and calculate the 50% and then tell you the total for each.
Fuck yeah!
Alright. Well, anything you guys want to add before I end the stream?
Did we not put
Would it
those
be bad
seeds in the
if,
thing?
the guy leaves, he tries to kill Viral, and I don't stop him from killing Viral?
You're a bitch.
What guy leaves?
I still have beef with that guy.
You're a
You're not
straight
killing
bitch.
Viral.
Yeah. What did Viral do that you hate so much?
The betrayal part when we quote unquote worked together because the guy did nothing and then he just ditched us.
He literally told us he was using us as bait. Saying
That
it's
doesn't mean he
betrayal.
doesn't have to be not annoyed by it.
No, it's fine. I just saying it's not.
Yeah,
I
but he
don't
put
like
that
it's
really as
never
annoyed and he should die. I'm like, Jesus.
No, I
I
understand
mean,
the
I
annoying.
kind of understand the idea where it's just like this guy treated me like less than human, but he was so upfront about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
like
why
he
I'm
told
not
you.
saying-
Like he
Yeah,
said it with a
I mean-
smile.
That's why I'm saying it wasn't a betrayal.
Fair,
I
then
don't
let
think
me
he was
rephrase
playing.
it.
And
He
I'm
did
pretty sure
that
I don't
to
think he
us.
was.
He literally ignored us when it was a part of fantasy. So like, okay, he did even the minimum. Fuck that guy, I don't like him.
Okay.
Now you can say wanting him dead is overkill, and I am partially joking about not trying to save him. But it's also the thing like, if he dies, I will not be sad about it at all.
It could be safe for 99% of the population. That's just how the other people dying works.
I guess what doesn't help is we so often hear Pedro talk about wanting to kill one of the NPCs, so it just seems like a default.
Yeah, that's the thing. I know my tone doesn't tell because it doesn't change.
Like, oh yeah.
Many times when I
this
say
is normal.
killing, I am joking in certain parts.
You're just, let's just say you're the most
Oh.
vocal about killing various
Yeah.
NPCs.
Yes.
Hey,
To be fair,
Pedro's got
the only ones
chart. Pedro's got a chart like
Here's
the
the thing,
NPCs
right now,
are like,
the only ones
one
I actually-
category I hate them. The other category Mia has sex with me.
No, but yeah, it's the thing. Currently, the only NPC that I really want dead is Cunts. And that's because he tried to kill us twice, and he's a bitch.
I'm also fine with cunts being killed.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Pedro, I didn't say the ones that you wanted to kill. We said that you're the most vocal.
Yeah, I know.
About, for example, you don't really want us to die, but as any opportunity that Dust might be there's like Dust could just die here and with everything will be fine.
Like I said, many of them are jokes. This is just a bitch ass father.
Dust is the punchline.
Yeah. Dust. Drinks coffee.
Yes.
Misogynist drinks, yeah.
Alright. Well, anything else you guys want to add?
Nope.
Oh no,
Alright.
I think
I
think so.
Well,
Good night.
until next time.